So you're really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. And Rosie, it's so lovely to be here with you. And do you know what? We're going to start things a bit differently today. I'm going to introduce you to the team in a minute. But we've just been chatting away here. It's lovely to have you back, Debbie.
Rosie,
it really is
really
gorgeous
good
to
to
see
be
you
back.
again.
Yes, I'm full of health and all good. So I was
You
back
look
last
amazing.
week. So, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just well rested. And
I think sometimes when you are poorly, it just gives you sort of time to breathe, time to clear the cobwebs in the head and then start afresh again.
yeah, nice. Well, it's just great to have you back here.
Thank you
And we
very
were
much.
just catching up, chatting away, and have learned that Debbie, about 8 years ago, was on a show with Rylan. Do you remember Babushka? I don't think I ever saw it. So we're going to be clipping this after the show today.
Babushka was one of those programmes that was on when the chase takes a break.
Oh,
so
yes.
it was like that daytime show where it takes a break.
So cool.
Yeah,
I'm very
so
excited.
I was on that.
It's amazing. So listen, we want to know something about you that maybe we might not know, or your family might not know, or just tell. Actually, that could get careful, but messaging. We want to know something fun about you. Okay.
Not your darkest secret or anything.
You can if you want. Sharing's caring.
Yeah.
Here is a little look at today on Hobby Maker. It's a really exciting Friday. Starting with Crafter's Companion, we've got brand new celebration dies, your essential collection, beautiful paper pads. It's a jam-packed show, isn't it,
Yeah,
Debbie?
absolutely.
It's
We're going to
really
have a lot
exciting.
of fun in this hour.
Very, very cool. So Debbie's here at 1 o'clock and 4 o'clock and 7 o'clock today. We've got brand new from Sanntangle at 2 o'clock as well, and at 6 o'clock with Sandra. She's on a little live right now, and just really exciting there as well. Brand new at 2 and at 6 as well.
Isn't she talented?
She's amazing, isn't she? Just wonderful.
Incredible.
And then at 3 o'clock, we have Pink Ink Design. Brand new and exclusive crafty deals. They'll be back at 5 o'clock as well. And then we're going to be finishing the day with lovely Brian, who is back with more tips and tricks about his fabulous encaustic art. It's just wonderful.
Isn't he an inspiration?
He is,
Love him to bits.
Love him. It is an amazing day. We've got Jack in the studio looking after us on camera. We've got Adam directing the show. There he is, kiss away. We've got Adam in there directing the show. We've got lovely Ellie producing the show as well. And we've got Michael Wolf. We've got the Wolf on floor today.
The Wolf on today, yes.
The Wolf is roaming. Right, we have got as well, because you know it's our birthday
Yes,
on Monday.
I know. Exciting.
We have got a little bit of a web deal. We're starting the countdown, so each day we're doing something fun on the web for you, a little bit of a cheeky deal. And this is your deal on the web today. So if you spend £40, you save 10%. Use the code BDAY10. There we go.
That's easy. Nice and easy.
I love that. B-Day, as in birthday, for short. Not as in the other little wash thing.
Do you know what? I've never noticed that before. And whenever I write on my calendar, I put like...
Happy B-Day.
Yeah, happy bit on like my B-Day. And I never even thought it spelled that.
Right, here's another thing you can message. My mum and dad have a B-Day still.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, my dad loves it.
Oh.
Tell us, do you have a B-Day? Anyway.
Each to their own.
We're going to start with a wonderful celebration collection. She likes it, too. We've got an amazing celebration collection for you today from Crafton. What a way to start the show!
What a way to start the show. But yes, brand new launch today. You are going to love these dies, and you'll love them as well, Rosie. And not a B-Day in sight on these celebration dies, honestly. They are absolutely stunning. Now, you are getting 5 packs on here. This is one of the 2 collections that we're bringing to you. Now, you can also cherry pick as well. So if you want one out of here, another out of the other collection, which we'll show you in a minute, you can absolutely do that. But these are beautiful. Now, these your celebration ones, Ellie?
Yes.
Yeah.
They're jam-packed, aren't they?
They are absolutely jam-packed. You get so much on them, and I'm going to start straight away with the boards. So let's start off with the celebration die. So these are the celebration dies you're getting. Now look at this pack to the pack here. So this is what you can do with them, which you can see on the pack. But look how many dies you're getting and how the size of them. So even though we're classing these as mini dies, these are going to decorate so many in different ways. These ones here are beautiful. They actually emboss the words into your cardstock. So that's something a little bit different that we've done before. Then we've got all these embellishments that you can use. If you love your shaker cards, make all these pieces at the top, make them out your shaker card elements. So that's your first one you're getting, which is your celebration.
Amazing.
Now, I predict a riot on this one because this is stunning. I love this. I'm like, why have we never done speech bubbles before?
Yeah, I know you haven't seen them before.
They're so usable. I'm going to use this one in the first demo and show you something a little bit different with it. But these are brilliant because these are frames and speech bubbles. So if you love journaling, if you love your scrapbooking, this set is going to be perfect for that because you're going to be able to put all your words into there, all your alphabet, anything. You can really personalise that, which I absolutely love. Now, talking about words, we have those for you as well. So we've got all your relations covered as well, so which is brilliant. And I really love these because it seems strange, but it's really on trend at the moment to have all lowercase letters. So you can see none of the bigger letters on there. Now, if you do want the bigger letters, what we've done is we've popped these in as words, but we've also got a full set of alphabet. So if you want to put those letters, because they're all the words are all individual, so you can then put your you can see you've got lowercase and uppercase of these as well, which are done in the same font, which is incredible. And then we've got all these
107 in here.
So can we maybe add up all the dies that you're getting in these full packs, because you're getting 5 packs in this collection, and it's a brilliant price for all of these, which is absolutely incredible.
It's phenomenal. Now, you've seen that we've taken the price down for you there to £80.99. It's on a 3-way split pay. We've shown you 4 sets. The next set we show you, you're getting absolutely free when you come in for the I Want It All bundle, when you come in for the celebration.
And I love this one because this one is all your milestones. So whether it's a big anniversary, whether it's a number on your door, whether it is your birthday, anything that you want to put, you've got those big, bold numbers. And you've just got everything there. And then all your different words there to you celebrate, you're happy, your party, on your anniversary party, years young. So everything you could possibly need in these die sets, which are incredible.
It's just wonderful. It's such a brilliant collection. All essentials, things you're going to use all the time, whether it's for birthdays, anniversaries. You know, there's everything in here. You've got your driving test, you've got graduation, you've got houses. I mean, it is everything, isn't it?
It is absolutely everything. And what they're really good for is if you are sort of someone that maybe loses your mojo, or you're not quite sure what to put on a card, or you know, where we always say maybe put a butterfly on something, put an embellishment. These are all your embellishments that you can then hide anything with or add to something, and they're going to look absolutely amazing. So that's your first set, Rosie.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, just remember there are individuals available on the web if you like. Okay, you can go ahead. Lots of you are checking out on individuals already as well. They are £19.99 individually for each set. Of course, if you go for the bundle, you're going to get one of those sets absolutely free. But it's gorgeous. You're going to create so much with this. It takes it down to just £16 each per set.
Which is brilliant when you add them all up. Yeah,
absolutely. For 235 dies
That's
in
a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, 34 pence per die.
Which is incredible. And you're getting so much on here. So if you're someone that really loves personalisation, you like celebration cards where you want to put those numbers on there, you really love to embellish with those beautiful speech bubbles, you're going to absolutely love this set.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Keep on coming through. Lots of you coming through there. That's our first set. We've also got the Essentials die bundle.
Yeah.
I love this. Again, something totally different. I don't think I've ever seen.
Different. So when we launched these Crafter's Companion, this one especially went out the door.
Yeah,
the Zodiac. There's something quite special, isn't there, about Zodiac signs? Yeah. And they look absolutely stunning. Now, these are really intricate Zodiac designs which look incredible, and they cut like an absolute dream. So you are getting all of these in that whole set. So that whole set, you're getting the full set of your Zodiac dies. And it's just, they're really simple cards to make, aren't they? Because literally you just need to put that onto a card, put a little sentiment, you're ready to go.
What Zodiac sign are you?
I'm a Cancer.
You Cancer. That's my mum is as well.
Oh, okay, yes. So I'm right on the cusp. So I'm the 21st of June. So I'm a summer solstice baby.
Oh, nice.
So, and yeah, it all depends when you were born. But I think I have all traits of a Cancerian, not a Gemini. So, yes. So, yeah, definitely. But I love that. And I just think that's a great set of dies to have.
Beautiful.
The next one we've got is this one, which is your weddings, your weddings and engagements, but it could be so much more. This is all celebration as well. Love these bunting dies where you've got all those little hearts, you've got balloons, bottles of champagne, you've got your wedding cake, loads and loads of dies, and you can see that that's absolutely packed full. And then what's great is this little one here. You've got an actual diamond ring, which looks incredible when it's cut. I'm going to show you that one in the hour as well. It is just stunning. Now, this one is a really clever die. So it's your seasonal melody. And what's brilliant about it is you've got it covered for Easter. You've got winter in there. You've got fall. You've got Halloween. You've got Christmas. You've got springtime as well. There's
you've got a flamingo.
In there. You've got a flamingo, yes. I said stalk, but it is a flamingo. You've got glasses in there. You've got watermelon, the sun. So you've got so many things.
This is great.
It's a brilliant, brilliant set. This is a really good set to have when you're crafting with the kids, because you can go through all the seasons. You could be making all their cards with them right throughout the year, whether it's Easter, whether it's Mother's Day, whether it's Christmas. So I absolutely love that set. And again, packed with loads and loads of dies on that one.
This is lovely, yes. Oh, and this one is so brilliant
Isn't
as well,
it
isn't
fabulous?
it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yes.
So the gardening one is gorgeous. Look at the size of the dies. We call them mini dies, but these are really great dies. There is so much in here. So whether it's just a Father's Day card or it's someone that's retiring and you're doing a retirement card, these are the sort of dies that are really handy to keep in your stash.
Yeah.
So when you need a card like this, they're absolutely brilliant. And there's so much on here, whether it's your fence, whether it's your shovel, whether it's just a little turf of grass that you want on your card.
And
It's
these will
got
be,
everything.
you can think of, you know, all your floral dies. You could have little flowery wellies, like, you know, the watering can could become a vase. You've got, you know, you're going to use these so much. I always think of, whenever I see gardening stuff, I think of Amelia. I don't know if you ever met Amelia.
No, I don't think
She
so.
was one of our presenters on Gems.
Oh,
and she's got
okay.
her own gardening. She did her own gardening range, and now she does all the garden shows at another channel.
Amazing.
And she's so passionate about gardening,
love
and
that.
it's just lovely.
Yes.
And I think it gives us hope, doesn't it? It's kind of getting
So
a
much so,
garden.
yes.
And I mean, I'm rubbish at gardening, but
I
love
love gardening. Yeah, I love it.
I'm bad at it.
And actually, I think I've got quite green fingers. And my mum used to, when she was here, bless her, she used to always say, "How do you keep your plants alive? You don't look after them enough."
Yeah.
And yet they used to thrive.
Oh, wow.
So she used to always say I had green fingers. I don't know why, but my plants always used to thrive.
Well, maybe that's the secret. You just let things do their own
Yeah,
thing.
maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah,
let
just be a
nature
bit
take
lazy.
its course.
Absolutely,
Like it,
absolutely. Right, you've got one last set in this one, and I'm not surprised
this is
it's more
great.
popular than the last set, because this one has got all your essential dies in there that you can do. I love this one.
This is great,
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, you've even got your Leaning Tower of Pisa here. You've got the Eiffel Tower. You've got ships. You've got balloons. You've got suitcases. You've got even the globe. I love the globe.
Love that.
Just absolutely gorgeous. And you've got a Polaroid as well down here. So you've got so many dies in this collection.
I love the little suitcase as
Isn't
well.
it brilliant?
It's brilliant.
It's so cool. There's
Ellie's
just
just
so
been to
much
Paris.
on here. Oh, I love Paris.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I absolutely love Paris. Yeah, it's just beautiful. That and Italy. I love Italy as well.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
But yes, there's just so many different dies on here. And again, I don't know how many dies in total, but I reckon we're going into sort of the 100s.
It's 100. What did you say, Ellie? It's 124
yeah, I
different
mean, how
dies.
incredible is
it's
that?
amazing.
Yeah,
For
absolutely.
£8.99, really, really fantastic. So again, you're getting an entire set absolutely free. You have got the three-way split pay there as well. So you can get the whole collection home for just £26.99, which is phenomenal. Really, really good value.
Isn't it good? Incredible.
It's amazing. Now, all of those individuals are on the web, okay? Again, they're £19.99 each. They're in the today's... Are they in the Today's Show deals bit, Ellie, or are they coming up on today's show? So if you want to go and find them, they're all there, okay? And you can go ahead and check out any of the individuals that you like as well. So you can cherry pick. Oh, here they are. Look, you can have a little look. Coming up on today's show. And actually, while you're there, have a little look through all of the deals that Debbie's got on her show today, because there's some absolutely fantastic things coming up in this hour. Just a quick FYI as well, with the web-only deal, with the B-Day 10 that we were saying about, it's for specific deals. So there's a little banner that you can click on, go to home, click on the little banner, and you'll be able to use that code there. Okay, right, we have got... Oh, Debbie, I love this.
Isn't it pretty?
It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
It's just, it's absolutely stunning, and I just know everyone's going to love this.
Yeah, they will. We've
Wow.
become really good at doing paper pads, and this one really surpasses anything because it is an absolutely stunningly beautiful pad, which has got florals in every single part of the pad, and then it has these amazing background colours that go with the background of what's on the normal one, so you can see how that tones in with each other.
Yeah.
It really is such a pretty pad, and we need some sunny weather and spring spring in our life, don't we? We've had so much rain. Why not put your spring into your crafts? Because it's, I mean, look at that. The greens in here, the colours are stunning, absolutely stunning. I love this pad.
They're so usable, and you could like fussy cut into some of these, or just, and all of your pads, am I right thinking you can quarter them, can't you? So
definitely.
they're kind of balanced.
We always do that, so you can always cut them into 6. So imagine how many papers you are getting on these if you cut them into 4 pieces of 6 by 6 on each one. They're stunning, aren't they? I know.
So pretty.
It's so lovely, yeah. And so these are really good if you love your crafts like bag making and making envelopes, because you've got that inside colour and that outside. So envelope, if you've got envelopes, that's going to be amazing. On Monday next week, I'm bringing you a brand new scoreboard with a built-in envelope maker. So this pad would be amazing for that as well.
This side looks like kind of homemade, you know, like that kind of handmade sort of wallpapers and things.
It does look like that, yeah, definitely.
They are divine. This whole pad is just beautiful. And I can't believe the value as well. It's 12 by 12 inch. Essentially, it's card, actually, isn't it?
Yes,
because
it is. It's 180, I believe.
Oh, yeah.
So and I always think 180 never does it justice, because it is lightweight card, but it is really good lightweight card, because you can score this, you can make little mini boxes, mini bags, you can mat and layer this. It's just a beautiful cardstock and really good quality.
Really good quality, absolutely gorgeous. And to get 36 pages for $14.99, what does that make each 12 by 12 inch sheet? 36 of them for $14.99, 41p.
Isn't that good?
That's fantastic.
It's really good, especially when you think about if you have one sheet and you put that down to 4, and they're all the backgrounds for your 6 by 6 cards. You've got 4 cards out of 43p. It's crazy.
That's amazing. And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Yes, you can. Absolutely, yeah. We have in-house designers, which means, make and sell as many as you want.
Oh, it's fabulous. Right, keep on coming through. We've got lots and lots. It's a busy start to the day. You need somewhere to put all of this, don't you?
I love this, and you loved it. I brought it to you last week. Honestly, we told you we had deep stocks of this, which I was so pleased. What's brilliant about it, Rosie, is if you're not using it, so you might be someone that has bits and pieces you want to put out and keep stored up, it all folds down into this, which is incredible. It's absolutely brilliant, and the price of this really doesn't justify what you are getting. I mean, it is so strong. It is amazing. It looks gorgeous. It's got that transparency, so you can still see in there. I know. Look at this. There is so much.
This is fan. Oh my gosh, there's more in here as well. This is unbelievable.
I know. How cool is this? So what's brilliant about it is so if you get your pads, your 12 by 12 pads will all fit into there. So as well as if you want it for office use, brilliant to put all those in. Those will also fit into your box as well. So if you want to put them in there. Any projects that you're doing, anything that you have is going to fit into these storage units, and they look amazing. People were literally multiple ordering these last week, and I think because they were getting them for gifts for people. What a fabulous gift to have, and that price, honestly, doesn't reflect the price. I was actually thinking, especially when you actually think of your, because you've also got, so you've also got your big storage.
I mean, you could just use this for your pads to take around.
Absolutely, you could. So if you are someone that just wants to store your pads and you just want to pick them up from under your desk or wherever you store them, it's absolutely brilliant. And what's lovely about this big unit here is it has clips here, so they slot in on each side, so those little tabs go in, so it's really sturdy and it's going to carry lots in there. I mean, you've got 6 pieces in total for $28.99.
And it looks really lovely.
It does look lovely.
You can still see what's in there.
The silver it makes it look very classy, doesn't it?
And it strengthens it as well, doesn't it, having that metal. So very, very sturdy storage, very, very beautiful storage. It's going to look great on your desk. And of course, you can transport it around very easily.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You've got your little pouch here as well, so you can be putting stuff into there. So you've got, look, it's a slide-out pouch. I mean, that's great for the kids, but also it's great for any of your tools when you're crafting. I think this is brilliant if you're someone that has a garage and you've got bits and pieces in your garage to store things in. Your office where you're sort of storing everything is going to be amazing. But the fact that you've got all of this storage system in one for that price is absolutely incredible.
Then $28.99, and you've got 6 different pieces in here.
We did work it out the other day, but I can't remember what I did yesterday.
It's fantastic, isn't it? £4.83.
I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? You wouldn't go into any place and find something like this for less than about £10.
I mean, this one, £4.83.
I know.
It's
crazy,
great, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
it really is fantastic. You absolutely must come on in and grab this. So you think about, we're all at that time of the year, aren't we?
Oh,
where
totally.
So much sorting to do,
Yes.
so much organising to do, going through your crafty stash, going through everything, finding a place for it, seeing where it is, reminding yourself what you have.
Absolutely. And what we was also saying last week, and actually Dave come up with the idea, is that we always sort of clear out sort of what's like Christmas stuff. So this could be for your Christmas pads. Christmas comes around for crafting. We can get then our Christmas pads out, put our spring pads away.
Yeah.
We can literally be rotating when we've got
really
an
good
amazing
idea.
system like this, and you can get properly organised. It's strange, isn't it? It's only spring we seem to get organised.
Yeah.
It's like we have a big spring clean and
Because
clear
I think we
everything out.
suddenly feel energised.
I
Because
think
we
it
sort of
must be that.
hibernate a little bit,
Yes.
don't we? We withdraw a little bit through winter,
Yeah.
kind of, especially January.
Absolutely. I've just done it with my airing cupboard because I can't find, we've got a king size bed, but my spare room has got a double bed. And then the sheets get all mixed up. So I've literally put them all together where they've got the double sheets in the double quilts and just got organised and folded my towels. Yeah,
How long do you struggle to get the fitted double sheet on the king
Before
size
you
bed?
realise.
Before you go, oh, hold on. Right, we're going to get ready.
I'm going to go, yes, definitely. I'll go and get it set up.
Thanks, my darling. And I'll get ready. I'll just let you know how to get involved. If you are new to Hobby Maker as well, you've got a number of different ways of joining us. You've got the free phone number there, 0800 001 4433. You've also got our website, hobbymaker.com. And of course, you can join us on the app as well. But I will just say, whatever you have in your basket, just remember to check out. We're live, we're interactive. It's first come, first serve. So because we only charge 1 P&P for the whole day, it's only £4.95 right the way through till midnight. That's right, for all of this, every single bit of it, £4.95 is all you pay. But do you know what? Anything you add to your order for the rest of the day, you can check out 10 times, 15 times, 20 times across our brand page on the web as well, across all of our different suppliers, and it's only ever £4.95 for your postage. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? It's really good.
It certainly is.
It's a wonderful. Now, all those individuals are going through. We've got those 2 fabulous bundles that we started the show with, Celebration and Essentials, and all the individuals are going on the web right now. But what are you going to start with?
So, Rosie, could you, because I've given you my packs, could you give me the speech bubbles, please?
Oh, yeah, here we go.
So I've just got some coordinating cardstock, which I'm just, and I really like this design because it's so easy to do, and you can do it with all different colours. So just have and look at that. I mean, look how many you get on here. It's absolutely incredible. You get so many. So I'm just going to be randomly putting these onto here just to show you how they cut. And I've just got all coordinating cardstock, so you can use whatever card that you want that's in your stash. And all we're going to do is just pop these down and create all these different ones. I love the speech bubbles. I just think they are amazing.
They are cool. Adam was just saying you could make your own little comic book.
Oh, I love that.
Ooh,
yeah. I mean, there really is so much that you can be doing with them because it's a speech bubble. You know, whether you're announcing that you've got a new baby coming or you want to do a baby card, anything like that. But also whatever you've got coming, you could have little handwritten note, you know, like a leave-in card for somebody. You could literally have these speech bubbles on the inside of your cards and get everyone to write their little message on the speech bubbles. There's just so much that you can do with them and they just look really cool. So I'm going to use these, and we are going to be using the words as well, although I have already got them cut already, so that just allows us to do a bit more demoing. So let's take those out so you can see just how beautiful they all cut. So beautiful, beautiful designs, and they just cut so well. So let's take all these ones out, and I'm just going to tap those down. They will then, look at these, they're so cool, aren't they? I absolutely love this set because there's just so much that you could do with them.
They're very cool, aren't they? Ali was just saying, it's not a bit like pop art, you know, Liechtenstein and Andy Warhol.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, absolutely cool. Like that. And you've just got some really cool designs. So you've got all these different ones here, like so. Absolutely love it. And there's still more that we've got on the actual set here as well. So you can just keep going, keep bringing all of those into play and cut them out. Then what you want to do to get creative, I've just got another piece of that coordinating cardstock. So I'm using the darker card and I've already popped that just on a 7x5 piece of card blank. And then I'm going to have another piece here. So this is just a piece of card that we're going to place on the top, and then we're going to stick that one down. I'm just going to use my tape pens to do that. We do have the tape pens out of stock, but we've got red liner tape in. So if you did want some really strong tape, just grab your red liner because that's really good to use.
Wow.
So we're just going to mat and layer that onto the page like so. Then what we're going to do is start by using a lot of these. Now what I have done is I've already put some of the letters, so I've got the letters here. I've just used some of these, and I've already cut them out and placed some onto here. So we're going to do a Father's Day card. So I've got a Happy Father's Day, and then I've just got a couple more here where we are going to add our letters to it, so you can see how easy it is. So I'm going to have these ones like so, and we've got Happy. Just going to pop my glasses on so I can see that I'm putting it in a straight line. And then we've got day. So let's just put, oh no, we'll put the day on here. So nice and easy to attach your letters. I just put mine through a little sticker machine just so they're all ready to adhere.
It's a nice font as well, isn't it? Because it's kind of, you can use it for everything. It's
absolutely.
Like really clean.
Yes, it is. And it's really sort of bold, classic, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then we're going to put Dad onto here. So we've just got Dad, and that could be Pops. We've got a Pops on there as well as a Dad.
Oh,
there's
that's
so
what my
many.
kids call my
dad.
dad.
So many different words. Yeah, my brother calls my dad Pops.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I always think it's weird because I call my daughter Pops because I've got a Poppy, so I call her Pops. Right, so we've got those bits. Now what we're going to do is just start sticking these into place, and I'm actually using these to decorate our whole card front. So just using our tape, you can just use your glue. We do have, mine's not completely charged up, but it will be charged up later. We do have the glue gun back in stock, which is amazing. And I'm
it's so good to have one
pleased.
without having to have the lead attached all the time.
Yes, so good, yeah, absolutely. It literally flew out the doors, but we've got them back in, which I'm so pleased about.
Very exciting. You can shop ahead. They are on pre-order. They are back in stock. And we're doing those at 3 o'clock, aren't we?
We certainly are.
4
yes.
o'clock, sorry.
4 o'clock, yes, get mixed up with my hours day. Yeah, 4, and then I think I'm on at 8 o'clock tonight, so...
yes.
Or, no, I'm not,
No,
I'm on at 7.
7.
Well, imagine an extra hour on then, look, leaving myself
you
later.
can stay if you like, Brian would love the company as well. But, you can have a go at Encaustic Art.
It might be worth staying with the road closures at the moment. They've been a nightmare at night time. Yes, so
where's
bad.
that? Is that on the A1?
Yes, yeah. They're not good. They've not been kind at all.
No.
So then we've got some extra pieces here. Where's my day? Let's pop this on.
Oh, you're right, Ellie.
What's
Goodness,
that?
let's get our grumbles out. Potholes at the moment.
Oh
There's
my
loads
goodness,
of them.
I hit one the other day. I
you?
thought I'd actually hit something bad because it was
God,
that,
really?
it really clunked. But luckily I
Gosh.
had an MOT on Tuesday and it was all fine. But it really felt like I must have done some damage because it was so bad.
Oh, Ellie squared her alloy off on
that's
on a
not
pothole,
good.
yeah. They do a bit of damage, don't they?
Yeah, they're not good. I mean, you can sue, but the rigmarole and the cost and everything else, you just sort of just get on with it. Really.
And I mean, they're broke anyway, aren't they? So sort of, you just, I don't know. It's hard, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We'll leave that there.
Yeah, we won't moan anymore.
Yeah.
Right, so all we're doing now is just layering them, just seeing where I think they will fit nicely. I do have a sort of one I've already finished, so I've got sort of a plan to follow. But we are just sticking these down. And this is just a really nice way. Imagine doing this in just all different colours, maybe adding some mirror card into the mix as well.
Looks so cool.
They're just really lovely designs. I absolutely love these dies. I think there's so much you're going to be able to do with them.
Yeah, you're right. Everything in there is usable. There's not one that you're not going to use, really. They're all things you'll find brilliant uses for. And I just love what you're doing here with the mix of blues. It looks great.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm just doing blues, but you could do coordinating colours and whatever you want to do. So we're going to plop one just onto there.
Now, you brought a great quantity of both of those bundles today.
Yes.
10% of both collections has now gone.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, so you do need to be checking out your baskets.
And we're just lining all of these up. So, and the great thing about this is you can put your words wherever you want them to go. So, you know, if you just want them all coming down one side, we could have put sort of Happy Father's Day. Wherever you want them, the positioning is really up to you. Yeah. And then we've just got our last one there, which we're going to just place onto that edge. But just a really nice different way of popping them together. So if I show you that one there.
That's very cool.
There we go.
I love that.
And then I'm just going to bring this one in, which I did in a completely different colour, but we did a Mother's Day card as well.
Oh, lovely.
So you can see we've just got two, same sort of designs,
yeah.
but just doing them with those Mother's Day. And the nicest thing is because we've got all those words, so all the relations, and we've got all the alphabets, we can literally be so personalised with them all, which is amazing.
It looks great. They're so cool. Such an effective way to use those brilliant dies. Really, really incredible. Now we're just going to run through all the dies. Everything's on the web individually as well. So if you do want any individual, thanks, darling. If you want any of those individuals, they are there for you as well. Okay. But let's run through all of the different sets that you're going to be getting. So the celebration bundle that you've got there as well. Here we go. You've got this fantastic, I love this set with all of the bunting, the champagne bottle, the bouquet of flowers, the brilliant cake in there as well. Just really, really lovely. And I'm guessing there's lots of embossing details in here as well, isn't there?
Yes,
so
absolutely.
That's really, really wonderful. You've got that fabulous set that we've just seen Debbie using as well, the speech bubbles and frames, which work so well. You've got 20 dies in here in total as well. Just amazing. You've got these giant numbers, which are absolutely fantastic. So you think about every sort of big birthday celebration, they're just really, really going to come into their own. Any birthday, because it is tricky, isn't it? You know, you tend to see, obviously, you're 1, you're 10, you're 21, you're 18, you kind of your landmark birthdays.
Yes, yeah.
But all the ones in between are important too.
Oh, absolutely.
So it's quite nice to be able to personalise it. I like that you've got your years young as there as well. I'm definitely appreciating that more and more as the years go on. You've also got your complete alphabet, but do you know what? It's not just the alphabet. You've got so much in here as well. You've got those lovely little bunting shapes. You've got stars, the plants in there, the little rainbow, the cupcakes, the smiley face. You know, 107 elements in here, which is just absolutely terrific. And then you've got all of your family sentiments as well here. So you've got great brother, dad, you, mom, auntie. So for West Midlanders as well, you've got your mom in there. Uncle, pops, mummy, sister, 2 grandma, partner. They're all in here, which is just really, really wonderful. RA 2037. There's 235 elements in this bundle altogether, which is just, and you've got the step in there as well, which is really lovely, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. So massive collection of dies there for just £80.99. Your split pay on this is just £26.99. That is all you pay to get everything home straight away, which is absolutely fantastic. That's completely interest-free, and it's all included in your one postage and packaging, which is just fantastic. It's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight, so take advantage of that while you can. Okay, then we've got your essential bundle as well, and this, where did I, oh, thanks Debbie, darling, absolute superstar. Love these zodiac signs. These are just really, really cool, and you could kind of really make those look like metal plaques almost, couldn't you? If you sort of cut them out your metallics and things, it'd be lovely. So is that central design? Is that embossed in there then, Debbie?
It's not embossed, they're actually cut out.
Are they?
Yeah, they're actually cut out. They're just, honestly, they're very, very intricate. Wow. They cut like a dream. They're beautiful.
Oh, might have to see some of these.
Let's show one. I'll show
really
it in the
lovely,
next one. Yes, let's do a quick demo with that one.
Yeah, they're fantastic. So you've got the zodiac symbols. You've got your absolutely wonderful wedding and engagement set as well, which is just, the car is great. You've got the cake again. Just now, these will pretty much go through any die cutting machine, won't
I'm so glad that's been asked, because they will go through your mini, every single one of the dies, every single one of them will go through your Gemini Mini right up to your big machine. So yeah, you've got the smallest of machines, even the diamond press, the little mini, anything like that, they'll go through everything.
That's really good, isn't it? It's fantastic. This next set, oh my goodness, I think is one of my absolute favourites. This is so cool. cool. And again, like you were saying, Debbie, perfect to just run these through quite a few times with the kids. And
Absolutely. Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're so much fun. They're just going to add everything to your smaller cards. But even if you're doing bigger cards, just having those little embellishments to build up a scene is brilliant.
Yeah, it's fab. So you've got all of that going on there as well. Then you've got your gardening, which is lovely. And we're kind of, do you know, we're getting to that time of year we can get out in the garden again. We can sit on the bench, a bit of sunshine on our faces with a cup of tea.
There's nothing better, is there? I was walking the dog yesterday, not yesterday morning, it must have been the morning before, and it was really sunny.
It just makes the biggest difference, doesn't it?
It was amazing. Yeah, no, Adam's saying he didn't wear his coat, and I had to take mine off. I was so hot.
That's it. It's just incredible. Monday, I think, was the first morning I'd taken Dan out for a walk and didn't come home soaked. Like, even if it was red, like the mud's drying out.
We just need more, don't we? More days like that.
Yes, please. It's lovely. And then finally, you've got your travel set as well. This is a really cool collection. You might be doing someone's honeymoon card, or maybe someone's off on a gap year, or just off to sort of work abroad, or just on a lovely holiday. Or gap year, darling, yeah. Really, really wonderful. So JP 2039 is your code there. Really, really fabulous. So come on in. Any questions, keep them coming in. We always love to hear from you. There's no such thing as a silly question, so if there's anything you'd like to know, maybe you're new to die cutting, you want some hints and tips, we've got just the girl for you. She's here. It's Debbie Fisher. And you've got another demo.
Yeah, so I've got 2 demos. I want to do a really quick demo just to show you how you can get these looking amazing. So these are your dies. You can see really good size. What I've done is I've printed myself out a little cheat sheet because I don't know all the signs of the zodiac. I don't know which they all belong to, and I don't know the dates either. So I've just printed out a little cheat sheet and then thought, I should have wrote the dates. So then I wrote the dates underneath them.
That's such a good
so then
idea.
That way, then I know that everybody that has a birthday in that one, then I know. What I think, now I'm going to do a little card. Now I have just stamped a little sentiment on there, just a little bit of a watercolour card and just a little black card. Now imagine doing every single one of these cards. I am using our chameleon ink pads. They're on the website as well. We've just got them back in stock. All I'm going to do is put a little bit of ink on my mat, and I'm just going to take some water to spritz into there, and all I'm going to do is pop my brush in there, and we're just going to just do a little bit of ink in. Really, nothing. I mean, anybody can do this. This can be something you do with the kids. This can be, you can do something that's just really completely different. That's all I'm going to do, Rosie. I'm not doing anything else. So yes, looks a little bit like a splodge, but the great thing is then we're going to place that onto our card. Then we're going to cut out one of these. So let's just pick any one. Let's do the ram. Is it the ram down here? Which one is it? Is it Aries? Taurus. Oh, it's Taurus. No, it's not. What is that? Oh, it's the Capricorn.
There we go.
It's the goat. Told you I didn't know them.
I don't either. What are you, Adam? What's your star sign? He's a Libra.
A Libra.
Jack, what are you?
Aries.
He's an Aries. What are you, Ellie, darling? Aquarius.
Aquarius. There you go. So many.
I'm a Leo.
And you're a Leo?
Yeah, Leo. Leo the lion. So is Pi, actually. We're both Leos.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, so me and my partner are both Cancers, yeah.
Are you? And they've got a kind of opposite. So Pi and I are completely different.
Yes.
But both ends of the Leo spectrum, definitely.
Funny, isn't it? So I'm just going to literally say tap. Now look at that. Look how intricate and how that cuts out.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah, honestly, they cut like an absolute dream. So every single one of those is going to cut beautifully.
You could paper piece those as well, couldn't you?
Oh, could you imagine how nice that would be? You could absolutely paper piece them.
Or and if you cellophane behind them, look a bit like stained glass kind of.
Absolutely do that. So acetate, and you could colour it with your alcohol pens. Yeah, absolutely. But so imagine you do craft fairs. Yeah. Literally do yourself 12 of these cards. Literally, look how quick this has took. All I'm going to do is just let's take that little bit of card. I'm going to use my dotty tape pen, and we're just going to go over all of those pieces. If you've got like a double-sided adhesive sheet, you could then put these as a little sticker so you can just peel off the back. And then all we're going to do is pop that on there, and then I'm going to turn that over and burnish that down so I know every bit of that has gone inside. And there you go. Look how quick that card is.
So cool.
Now imagine doing 12 of those cards. You could do them in sort of more masculine colours, more feminine colours. Do packs of 12 cards. You could be selling then those 12 packs of cards.
That's
people have got something for every single birthday. You can do that in all the colours that you've got. So I absolutely love these.
Love that.
They literally flew out the door when we did them up at head office. So I just love them. Having the Zodiac dies is incredible.
It's so cool.
It's so good, yes.
We have, for the die on its own, we are limited on that now. So it does come in the bundle, of course, JP 2039. But if you just want to get the Zodiacs on their own, they're $19.99, but you're going to have to be ever so quick if you want to check those out individually, because they are really, really limited now. But you know, I'm so glad you showed us that, because it is, I think in my head, for some reason, I thought it was like, it was cutting out a circle with almost like an embossed, but that is so, well, that would be cool too, but that is lovely.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, and it's just so good. If I just bring these in as well, because the actual design itself is so easy. One pass through the machine. If you've got a Gemini Mini, you could be whizzing them through literally with under a minute, have all 12 cut in one time. And they're just so clever to use. And if you want to do bigger cards, you can, but I love the fact that you can do those Zodiac signs. You might have twins, you know, and you might want to do a little twin card. I mean, everyone has a Zodiac sign, don't they?
Well, James had a lovely idea as well. She said, fabulous idea to do a full set, and you could look up the colour associated with each sign as well. So you could do like the colour in the background for each sign. That's a great idea,
I didn't know that was a thing.
No,
is there a colour associated with their signs?
And there's a flower associated with each sign as well, isn't there? I don't know what they are.
Well, I never knew that.
Yeah.
I knew there was like a birth flower and a birth stone, so maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the birthstone colour that's associated with them. Maybe I never really thought about that.
And you could have words around it.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it's lovely. Because you could do a bit of home decor with those as well, actually, couldn't you? In frames.
Be amazing, wouldn't it? Yeah,
you
so
have
much.
got to come in and get this collection because it's massive. We've got loads of this in your basket right now. And remember, just it is so important to check it out to guarantee your place because it's not yours until you're checked out. It's fastest fingers first. Now, we have got, just before we go to our third demo, we have something really exciting for you. People are already checking out on this, Debbie. We were chatting about this before we came live, weren't we? You said how much you use these as well.
I love them so much, and I'm not even like, if you go back and watch any of my previous shows in the last couple of weeks and on Crafters TV, I have been using these dies so much. I love them so much.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
So fabulous. Vivian's already checked out, and we do have a show-stopping deal coming away. Look at these. So you've got that wonderful postage stamp.
Love that.
You've got the arches as well, which are going to do so many things. Wedding cards would be lovely with that as well, wouldn't they? Your rounded edge rectangles, your pennant flags, making your bunting. That's going to be really wonderful. Your stitched edge tags as well in there as well. And your scalloped circles. Scalloped. Your scalloped circles with the stitched edge as well. So they all work really wonderfully. And your code for this is an exclusive bundle. It's a ridiculous deal. UG 2031, UG 2031 is your code. You're also getting this fantastic cardstock in here, absolutely free, and you're going to get 10 sheets of your encapsulated glitter card. That's a lovely warm colour, isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful?
Like a kind of coppery bronze.
Yeah, it's really lovely. I love it.
But you know what's dead good as well, though, Adam? Adam's saying that is the glitteriest glitter card I've ever seen. But you know what's amazing? It doesn't feel like glitter. It doesn't have that.
It doesn't shed.
It doesn't shed. Look, no glitter. So it's absolutely mega. Even if you, don't know what that voice was, but even if you die cut it, it keeps it all in, doesn't it? Which is great.
Yeah, it does.
Come on in, grab it when you can. You will not get this bundle anywhere else. UG 2031, 6 massive die sets, and you've got that fantastic cardstock as well. It is on 2 split pay, totally free. Interest-free, so come on in and grab it while you can. Okay, now we've also got some beautiful pearl damask cardstock, and I don't think I've got this one here actually. It might still be. Oh, it's I see. It's over. Yes. Thanks, Jack, my darling, absolute superstar. So it's the 12 by 12 inch, and it's the damask pearl, cardstock. And this has been a really, really popular collection, actually, hasn't it? Thanks, Debbie, my darling. There we are. So this is, the flocked or the,
I know.
Pearl and flock.
Pearl
Hold
and
on,
flocked.
this is not what I was expecting.
You wait till you see. I know. It's so lovely, Rosie. I can't believe we've got any of this left. Go and watch the shows from last week because I brought this to you. It literally flew out the door. Wait till you see the black one. So it goes black and white, black, black and white, black in all these damask. I know.
That is so lovely. Oh my goodness. Right, this is absolutely beautiful. I don't know if you're going to be able to see, but when you buy cards with this flock on, they can be super pricey.
Oh, so pricey.
So
absolutely, yeah. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. You have got that pearlisation on the card underneath. The flock doesn't come off. It doesn't rub off onto anything. Look at the black. Black onto black pearlised cardstock. It's honestly... And it scores like a dream, folds like a dream. You can literally be decorating with this. You could be doing so much with
this. You could literally, and the guys in the gallery, Ellie and Adam are just saying, you could genuinely use these as tiles for wallpaper, like a feature wall and do this.
Yeah, you could. And lots of people saying about like, putting them into 12 by 12 frames, so putting them on your walls, because they are incredible.
You've got to, you think, right, you can't see, can you? Can you see at home? This feels like velvet.
We need feely-telly, don't we?
Beautiful. So you've got 2 of each sheet, haven't you?
Yes, you have. You've got 24, 12 designs. So, yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it's lovely. You have got to get hold of this. We're just seeing, right, this has been massively popular. I cannot believe you're getting all of this for $23.99.
I know, it's a bargain, isn't it?
Luxurious
Someone wrote in last week and said these would be lovely for partially impaired cards as well, because they're so texture, the texture on them is amazing.
That's a really lovely idea. And actually, you know, that is the beautiful thing with this. You could imagine, because you can make and sell, can't you?
Yes, you can.
Imagine how many sheets of how many A6 card toppers could you get out of this?
Yes.
And they would just be lovely as cards. You don't need anything else on them, really.
Literally, you don't. And these die cut as well. So we were die cutting through them and adding bits on as toppers, which looked incredible. So you will love them.
They are lovely. We had to bring this in. Very, very popular indeed. Take advantage. YJ 2020, just $23.99 for all of these beautiful sheets. Absolutely amazing. 24 sheets you're getting in total there. So it's less than £1 a sheet. And I think you'd be paying about at least £2 per sheet of something like this.
Oh, totally,
really
absolutely.
Gorgeous. Come on in and grab them. Would you like another demo, though, from lovely Debbie? I think so. What are you going to do for us next,
Absolutely.
honey?
So I'm going to use that, the wedding one, because I love this set. It's got a really cute card in as well. I'm being really frugal, look, with my card, that I might not get this out, but it doesn't matter. I've got one already cut. I just want to show you how beautifully it cuts. So even though I'm using my bigger machine, you can be putting each one individually through your Gemini Mini. So they will fit. So I'm going to show you these ones. And also I want to show you a bit of a cheats way on how you can emboss, because you were saying about embossing some of these. So because this card is an embossing die. So all we're going to do with that one is take another piece of card and just lay that on the top. Now this just saves you having to then use your rubber shim to go back through another time. Because when you get your Gemini or any die cut machines, you normally get a rubber shim with it. And that means that you would die cut your die, then turn it over and then put the rubber shim on top, and that would embed your die through your embossed detail. But by just adding an extra bit of card, because we've got the power of the Gemini, it actually gives you that detail without having to do it a second time. So can you see it's actually embossed into that cardstock?
Oh, it has, hasn't it?
I don't know if we can, there we go, like that. So because just that extra shim, but because we've got the Gemini, we know that will do that. So when we take this out, so we've got our car here, let's just take these ones off. Let me just take that one and just get my poker tool to poke that piece out. That now gives us our embossed detail inside there, which is incredible.
That looks great.
Now, what I have also done, and just to save time, I've also put some bits through again, but I've done this middle section, so I've just cut out the bonnet. So we're going to pop this into place onto here. So this is just giving us a little variation. And then I've just cut. Now these are not cut in like very straight, but they don't need to be. I don't mind wonky headlights, as long as it's not my car. So we're going to place them on like so. Then we've also got the congrats, and I've put just married. So we're actually going to use those on our car as well. So let's just pop the just married onto the front, like so. And then our next one onto there. There we go.
No.
And then we've got our card that we're going to make. So, I've got to show you this, Rosie. I don't know how we have never done a diamond ring before, or maybe we have and I've missed it. But this ring,
that is a rock and a half.
I mean, it is a rock and a half.
So at least 4 carats.
I mean, I don't know if we can get a close up of this. Look at this ring. It is absolutely incredible. Look at that. For a die cut. Isn't it incredible?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I mean, I want a ring like that. That's amazing, isn't it? So I absolutely love that one. So all these different variations. Now, I didn't bring my dies with me, but I am going to show you my card and what I've done with them. So we've just showed you those nesting dies. So I've used a circle die to cut out an aperture. Then I've used the nesting dies to cut the aperture in that middle of the card because it's got that deckled edge. And then we've just got some beautiful papers. These ones were from the floral damask. No, floral, elegant floral, which was Sarah's latest collection.
That's lovely with the blue butterflies.
Yes, and I already did this, Rosie, before I knew that the paper pad was on this show, because actually that paper pad, the new petals,
the painted petals,
would be amazing in this demo as well. So I think, and I've used
could use
craft
any,
card.
couldn't you?
You could absolutely, whatever you've got in your stash. But because that's a really pretty card, pretty paper, craft card goes really well with pretty papers.
Yeah.
It just looks amazing. It gives it that sort of more rustic look.
I love craft card. We've got some on the show, haven't we, actually?
Yes, we have.
Yeah. Is it a 10-sheet pack, I think we've got, is it? 20, oh no, 20 pack, I do apologise.
Wow.
We'll bring that on for you. So if you do want to get some of your beautiful craft card, then that is here for you as well. A4 craft card, 20 pack from Crafter's Companion. MY 2016 is your code there. It's a lovely warm colour, isn't it? It's like gingerbread tones. It's
so good, isn't it? It's weird, isn't it? Because years ago it was used as packing. And then someone in their genius state thought, oh, why don't we use this on our card making? And it's just become more and more trendy. Every year craft cards seems to get more and more on
It's
trend.
like brown paper though, isn't it? That fell out of fashion for a bit because it was sort of the packet, but actually it's gorgeous.
It's really lovely and just looks so cool when you use it, especially with lighter colours. I love it when you're using with pastel colours. So then we've got our car, but we're going to use our car on the front here. So this will then, when it opens, this car will be on the front. So we're just going to place that onto here. So all I want, I actually just going to trim some of my pads down because let's just pop that on there. I only want to put them onto the front piece. So that's just along that side, like that. Then that way we're not putting it where we don't need it to go. So just on there. Ultra sticky foam pads, but I can't complain about that, can I?
No, they're good. What you want?
That's it. And then that will go just at the front of our card like that. And then I've also just die cut the word celebrate as well. So we're going to place that into the centre. And then we've also got that bunting that we've cut out. So let's just stick these into place. Another bit there.
I love a bit of bunting.
I love bunting, and I love it on cards. Like, we just don't use it enough. I think I could go to town literally with bunting because I think it's such a cool way to use. So I've got my bunting here. We've got another one we've cut out here. So let's just take that out. And then what you do get with this as well, Rosie, which is brilliant, it's like a twofer, because if I just drop that on there, you've got all the little tiny hearts as well.
Like confetti almost.
Yeah, absolutely. So use all of those, but look how gorgeous that is. It's so lovely. So you could be putting extra wherever you want it. So if you want it underneath as well, you can put that wherever you want. So I think we'll have some on the outside, some on the inside.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to put a little bit in the corners here. So.
Adam was just saying the little hearts, they'd be great in a shaker card as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, they absolutely would. Yeah, really, really nice. Yes.
Very good idea.
He's full of good ideas, our Adam, isn't he?
He is, isn't he? He is. What a team.
He must craft. I mean, he must craft a lot.
I get that. I think Adam is creative. You're creative, aren't you, Adam?
He's doubting. He's doubting himself. He's doubting
everyone's
himself.
Creative. I think everyone's creative.
So what I have done is just popped those little hearts through our sticker maker.
Cute.
So we're just going to place those all over, which will just give us that beautiful variation, like so. Let's have one coming inside there. And then we've just got our balloons as well, like so. So we've just done those little balloons. Look how cute they are. And then I had my ring. Where's my ring? It's, oh, I've lost my ring. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's there. I can see. Can I see it there?
Can you see the ring? Can you see
it?
it? Can you see it? It might be the die that's on the...
I mean, someone might have thought it was a genuine deal. I might have had off with it.
Of course. So we're just going to place that on the side there. And there we go. There's our very quick cards, but using those nesting dies, and then let's just pop that there like so. There we go.
That is beautiful. I love those colours, that blue and the
It looks so nice with the craft card, doesn't it? And
Yeah.
any like even pinks, baby pinks, lemons, anything like that look amazing.
It's just so stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through for this. It's absolutely magnificent. 3 beautiful demos from Debbie. Thank you, my darling. Just absolutely fantastic. And what she's been using is our 2 brand new collections for you today. You've got your essentials on screen at the moment. And this is where you're going to be getting those wonderful, the travel set that you've got here. Let me have a little, make sure I show you everything as well. So you've got the travel set here, which is just amazing. They're jam-packed full. You've got the Leaning Tower of Pisa, you've got a compass, you've got the globe, you've got the Eiffel Tower. There's lovely sentiments as well. Adventure, let's go, bon voyage in there as well. I mean, you've got every form of travel, really, haven't you? You've got a hot air balloon, a boat, a plane. It's just wonderful. And the car in there as well, so absolutely fabulous. Oh, you got your gardening set there too. Here we are. Adam's like, you got 1 minute. Okay, I'm like, look, quickly. You've got your fabulous little set with all of those seasonal treats in as well. So the gingerbread, the Christmas tree, everything you could possibly hope for. Easter as well. It's summer. It's mega. Then you've got the Just Married, which we've just seen. We've just seen Debbie using. Of course, your engagement is in there as well, which is fantastic. Every single set just has so much in there. And this is also the collection you want to go for if you want the Zodiac collection as well. So really, really brilliant. Now, don't forget as well, we've also got the celebration bundle for you as well, which is just brill. So we've got all of these different dies. I'll just run through the boards really quickly for you. So you've got your relations, you've got your alphabet and numbers, you've got the milestone birthdays in there as well, you've got your speech bubbles and frames, and of course you've got your celebration set. So these are wonderful, wonderful collections to get hold of. We have Debbie back at 3 o'clock with some more, 4 o'clock, sorry, with some more fantastic demos. And your glue gun is back in stock as well. So you can check that out right now. But don't go anywhere, because we have another hour of brand new, wonderful, wonderful deals coming your way right now. With Sandra and Sanntangle, we've got pink ink designs on their way as well. So honestly, there's just so much going on here at Hobby Maker. But Sanntangle is coming up after this.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
We One celebrates what we're famous for, one P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators
and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Look who's back.
It's lovely. I know.
So lovely to see you.
Yeah. Now, let us know if you see him open a pen, because he thinks he's going to tangle the whole studio.
Well, he's
today.
into his drawing.
He is.
I don't think you should give him any more coffee, though.
No, it was tea. It was green
it tea?
So yeah,
That's all right. Quite healthy.
It'll be gin when he gets in, though. So.
All right.
Yeah.
He's a cheeky one, is Dobby. He is alive, though. We've seen him.
He
We've
is
seen him on
alive,
your socials.
absolutely. Yeah, I have no doubt. I have to speak to him.
Did you? What was he up to?
You tell him off and things like that.
Yeah, he's always up to some sort of mysterious. Oh, there we go.
No. And I used to go in the car with me. I have to stop at Mackey's for him.
Oh, but what's his favourite from Mackey's?
Chicken nuggets.
Is it?
Yeah,
What
he
box size
likes
does he
the
go
Happy
for?
Meal.
Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
Okay. Although I
That's
don't
what my
let him,
mother-in-law has.
I don't let him drink anything in the car.
No, well, you don't want to be
Another
stopping.
story.
You don't want to
No.
be stopping,
It's
do you?
another story entirely.
Welcome to the wonderful, magical world of Sanntangle here at
Absolutely, yes.
Hobbymaker. We absolutely love your shows, and I know
Thank
you've been
you.
super busy. You
I
never
have,
stop,
I have.
and you have put together some incredible things for us.
A bit of something for everybody today.
There is, and you got 2 hours with us.
Yes.
Both hours are completely different, so you've got something completely different coming up a little bit later on as well.
I'm super
I've
excited.
had a little sneaky peek, and it is very cool, very cool. So we are. Did Ellie, producer Ellie, did you just go into the gallery and say, "Oh my goodness, we're live"?
This is like the way it's going to go, isn't it, to be fair?
It's Friday. We've all got that Friday feeling, haven't we? So we're going to start with the brand new bundle, aren't we?
We are, yes. Yeah.
And it's getting the most out of your rectangle frames. So before we begin, show everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you could show us what those frames are. So for anyone who's brand new, what are these frames?
You're
and
like,
what are they all about?
what is a frame? Now,
So a little bit, they're different. from what you might
frames are absolutely brilliant because you use them for all sorts. So even if you don't Sanntangle particularly, you use a frame. You're going to put it round your stamps, you're going to put it round any decoupage you do, anything like that. And it allows you to do different sizes. So you can draw just a rectangle shape, no problem, or you can make it more elaborate.
Wonderful.
But frames are not just frames. You can make art out of them as well. So these ones in particular, I've given you 5 different frames that you can use. Whether you want to stamp a sentiment in there, whether you want to actually draw something and go a little bit more elaborate, it means you can. And of course, with a rectangle, you can go portrait and landscape. And it kind of matches in a little bit with what I'm bringing in later. Because if you look on the stencil,
There's some stars on there.
And oh my goodness, this is flying out the door.
I can't tell you what stars for because it's later, but they match. These are actually smaller shapes than you're going to get on a stencil later.
Okay,
so they'll
you
work
can use them together.
Together, absolutely.
Nice.
A lot of my stuff you can work on together as well.
I think
but
that's
this is
what's
specifically
gorgeous.
been done.
When you start you can jump in at any point with Sanntangle.
If you've never done it before, you can pick anything on the show. You really can.
Yeah.
If you've done. Literally, somebody said that I've been with her since tile 5, and we're now on tile 628.
Yes, oh my goodness.
So you're a little bit more advanced than others. These will still work for you because you know you put your own little bits and pieces into it.
That's it. And it's every single booklet. So with getting the most out of your rectangular frame, you of course will get your rectangular frame in there as well. But what you've got is step by step on how to decorate pictures and writing. So whichever way you like to learn. That really works for everybody. And for anyone at home who's sitting going, well, I can't draw, I haven't picked up a pencil in years. Yes, you can.
Absolutely.
You will absolutely be creating some of the most beautiful, beautiful things. And everything you see here, so this is from Angie, and Angie does some gorgeous things for you, doesn't she?
And Angie's the one. I do the drawings for the booklets and for your instructions. So you've kind of got the basics with me to show how you can do something. And sort of, you could stop there. Angie takes it to that next level. So if you want to do something different. So she's kind of had the stencil. Angie usually works. I send her a copy of my sketchbook. And she very, very cleverly looks at that and then goes and does her own thing, which is kind of what I want everybody to do when they're comfortable.
Yeah, because you're the artist, aren't you?
Absolutely, go and do your own thing. So these just really give you the inputs.
Look at the detail in that. I don't know how close you can get in here, but this beautiful texture here, it's all tangled. I mean, how lovely is that? Oh my goodness, that is gorgeous. Thanks, Becky. Beautiful.
Absolutely.
Really, really lovely. KH1219 is your code for this.
Shall I show you the originals?
Oh yes, let's see the originals as well.
So if you look at that one that Angie's done a little bit more on, then look at this one. So this is the one that I've written instructions for. Again, I've put a stamp to sentiment in there. But I've kept it quite, I mean, look at that one. It's like a lovely sort of feather come shooting stars, that kind of idea.
Beautiful. This is lovely.
Oh, a little bit of an illusion going on there, isn't it? Absolutely. I hope these are the right way around.
Like that.
Then, there's you've got one that's like interconnecting. I like to interconnect things.
Oh, wow.
Again, look at that. You can go, I mean, if you wanted to, you could just do the middle one, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And it does look like you've matte and layered. It's not, it's flat.
That's it, there's loads of dimension in there, isn't there?
Absolutely, it's all about shading. So you've got all those different ones in there. So that's the instructions. You've got those in. The ones that Angie does are slightly more, let's go for it a little bit, do something different. So you get the best of both worlds with them.
And I love that. That is ultimately your dream, isn't it? That you start off, you can follow the instructions, but then you gain the confidence, and then all of a sudden you're creating all of your own things as well, having had this as a starting point. And you can keep coming back to this as well. Now, you do get, as well, first thing you need to do when you get your stencil home, on the back here, you'll see your stencils, and they've got the numbers in there. If you just follow those numbers, numbers, and then that's where you're...
Well, this is it. And you notice with this one, I've not really numbered the stars and those little diamonds because it's a little bit about, I've said, use the stars or use the diamonds. So it's up to you to choose the size that you want. So I only put numbers on if you really need them. And so for those, I've not forgotten. It's just that you don't need them for that. But I have numbered the rectangle. I always start with any of my frames, number 1 being in the middle, the smallest.
Okay, the smallest
Getting further out, you get to the biggest.
Fabulous. Would you like to see a little bit of how you do it at home?
Let's do it.
So you number your stencil.
You do.
And then you get it home and you've got it all there ready to go. What do we do first?
So I haven't numbered my stencil, but I know I work from 1 outwards, so that's fine.
You made the stencil.
I know, I should. All my others are. And you have a look through. Please don't think you've got to start on the first one. Have a look through and think, do you know what, I like the idea of that, or I like the idea of that, but I want to connect it. And it shows me, look, the first thing that we do, in the middle of your paper, and it gives you an approximate size. Of course, if you go a little bit more elaborate, it's going to change. And it tells you which numbers of the stencil you're going to use. So if I move that out of the way, easiest way, here we go, is... Oh, it doesn't matter which way, actually. I just feel like it needs to be that way. Don't know why. So this is 3, 4 and 5, I think. So there's 1, 2, there's 3, 3, then 4, then 5. Okay? Now, when this slightly differs from one of my other shapes is because if you've got, like you see the dots, you won't have a dot in all corners, if that makes sense. Because what I've done with this one, give you lots of them, but you only need to mark every other one.
Okay.
Because otherwise they're a little bit thin, which is great if you're doing something a bit more elaborate. But for this, I'm just going to mark every other one. So you see I started in the corner there. When I get to here, I'm not going to be in that corner anymore.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's the idea, is you follow it through. It's going to give you even spaces all the way around.
Nice.
Okay. Look at that. I could just sit and do this. Now, you don't need to do all the dots. The reason we've got dots on every one, if you're doing a really small frame, you don't want your dots here because you've got to put your frame here and then you've got to find the dots. Whereas if you're doing a larger one, you want your dots there. So you only need one set, and it depends on what size you're going to do.
Okay.
Okay? So I've kind of got my shape there. And the first thing then after that is I'm going to join my dots to my lines. I don't particularly need all of this amount, so I'm just going to sort of go from here. And I only need to draw a line, is it in that last one there? So you don't always have to draw lines completely everywhere. You're just going to draw them around there. See, look, I'm just joining dots wherever it goes. So don't get confused when it sort of goes, oh, it's not matching the corner, it's not going to. Okay. So I'll draw my lines all the way through. Sometimes I will actually do it freehand.
Well, that's something as your confidence grows.
Yeah,
you sort of get
don't
used
see
to the
my fingers on the dot.
Yeah.
It just really helps you to see. So the next thing is for the outer frame, it's all about going in with swirls. Now, what I've got here is I've gone in with like a little comma curl like that. Oh, yeah. And I'm going to fill it in, leaving a little dot like that. Nice. Right, that's not hard, is it? We could do that. And then I'm going to go round it like that. And then round it. So I'm kind of filling in that gap. It's not all going to fill in or it's going to sort of stop. Don't go over the borders, because then the next one, I could do another one in there, that just gives you an idea for size. So you can look at mine and think, well, okay, they're about that big because you get one in each section. Yeah. And you're going to go round like that. And in little gaps like this, look, I can fill in with more lines, and then I can come in with my pen, look, I could just sort of fill in the gaps like that. Dead easy, isn't it, that one? We're going to do all of it, takes a little while. So working on the other bit, I'll come to that in a second. On this one, it's got shapes here, so like little stars and things. Now, I've got a range there. You've got little diamonds, little jewel kind of things, proper stars, or like the 4-pointed. So it's sort of coming over the piece, and I do suggest that you do all of this in with pencil first, because then you know where you're going. So I'm kind of mixing that up a bit. And then what I've done, again, you would use pencil. Now, a great thing for getting a vertical, you see I've already got one there. Yeah. Or a horizontal, whichever way it works. I'm going to line my stencil up like that. So I know that when I draw a line here, it's going to be vertical. Nice. See? Okay, let's line that up. So I don't think you've got to get your ruler out or anything. You've already got one.
You've already got one, haven't you?
And that's kind of got dots going on in there. So again, I'd leave them open like that, and if you've drawn your pencil line rather than pen, it's not going to go through. So you see how it's sort of coming? So you do that, you end up with something a little bit like this. Now, I have done that in a different one. Doesn't matter, okay? So I've got my little stars in there. I've done these in pencil, look. So I can come in now, and I can add those in with my pen. These would be absolutely brilliant if you're thinking glitter. And I'm sure I've got some glitter on the website. We've got silver, gold and white holographic. It's beautiful. And then let's join the lines up. So again, look, I'm using my stencil to help me with that. So I'm not having to get my little red ruler out or anything. Yeah. Just drawing those in like so. Okay, so I've got that. Now, you could leave it like that if you wanted to and put a sentiment in, draw a flower, add a stamp. But we've got an extra little bit with this. And this looks beautiful, but it's really, really simple to do. Starts life as a curl. Now I'm going to try and touch both sides like that. So it's quite a big curl. Little bobble on the end, like so. And put a little bobble there as well, like that.
Lovely.
They're sweet, aren't they? They love doing them. Oh, and then
it's very satisfying to watch as well.
I could do that curl all the way along, but I'm going to add in an extra one. So I'm going to come in, and I'm going to put a bobble on the end. Yeah. And then I'm going to sort of come back out with a wave. Nice. Let's do a baby one.
That's
Another
beautiful.
One. Yeah, so you can fill the bobbles in, you can leave it. And then I'm going to do another curl, so it kind of fits in there. And then for all you out there thinking, oh, she's going to do another one of those. No, I'm just going to do another curl. Just because you were expecting it.
Ah, keeping us on our toes.
So it's nice to sort of mix it up and do lots of different kind of variations, you see. Go in.
It does, do you know what? It's like almost like a wrought iron.
It absolutely
gateway
to
a
it's just
castle.
lovely, isn't it?
It's lovely. Yeah, it's really beautiful.
You notice with my swirls that are finished, I've not gone into this bit here. I've kind of stopped there. But you can actually put a little curl on there if you want, just to finish it. And then I'd sort of wander around here. So it's not that I'm trying to keep them all in swirls. We'd never get the swirls looking the same, unless, again, you kind of split up your space and you did a swirl in every section. You could do that. But then as you sort of come in towards the end, you see I've kind of sort of petered it off a little bit.
Yeah.
And it's getting a little smaller. And then you could sort of finish it off.
Oh, it's so clever.
How lovely is that? I mean, I'd keep going along there, and then whatever you're going to put in here. But again, I think it's really pretty if you bring a little bit more in.
Oh, that'd be nice, Ellie. Ellie's gone all romantic. She's saying a lovely little poem in the middle of that. That'd be very nice.
But you know when you've made your books, your little end pages, you can put this on and put your name in it.
Oh,
that
or a big letter in the middle as well.
Absolutely,
you know, a personalised card for somebody.
Yeah, I know some of my teachers have been doing letters on our Facebook page. They're doing one a week.
Gorgeous.
But if I think about that now, a little bit now shading. I just want to show you a little bit of shading, and then I'll show you the finished piece. Now, you can use your mechanical pencil if you've got it. There are B graphites in there, but I've got a 2B pencil. And if
2B or not to be?
Absolutely. And I'm going to come in. Now, again, if you think, oh, I don't want to colour in, you don't have to colour in. And there's lots of ways of doing it without colour. Let's just do a little bit like this. And then let's bring a little bit in here. So you see, I'm not particularly being neat there, but it sort of shows that you don't really have to be, seriously. Let's just do that little bit there, see? Okay. And I'm going to bring my tortillon in. If you don't know what one of these is, it's a bit of rolled up paper. They come in a pack of 12. Nice. And it's got a little point at the end and back, it's sort of folded in. That just means that you can push something through if that flattens. Okay. I usually use a paper clip, push it through, it makes the... Never sharpen them, okay? My mum did. Don't, Mum, don't.
Does it just unravel if you sharpen it?
Yeah, it was paper. She doesn't mind. She loves me. She's fine.
Aww.
So what I'm doing now is swirling it. Now, of course, I'm not using regular, just normal printer paper here. I'm using nice sort of soft, smooth cartridge paper. And that means that as I work this on,
it's got like a little bit of a tooth on it.
It's got a little bit of a tooth on it, yeah. So it's like, feel it. And it's going to hold that pencil, but it's going to allow that pencil to move. Look at the...
That's so gorgeous.
So I'm just swirling, swirl, like so. Look how far away I'm holding it. I'm not like holding it like a pencil. It's nice and flat as I work my way around. I don't want the centres to touch. I just want it to do those edges. Now I can always go back in and add some more if I need to. A black pencil, you can go back in with those lines, or you can go back in with pen if you want to.
It's a bit of magic, that, isn't it? Because it just really brings it to life.
Absolutely.
Heading towards about 50% of the stock is in allocation right now for this incredible collection. Getting the most out of your rectangle frame. KH1219 is just $21.45, which is incredible. Check out your baskets. It's just beautiful.
Just need a little bit of chalk.
Oh, a bit of highlight. Yeah, nice.
Okay. There. And then if I bring my original in, look at that. Look, I mean, just that on its own.
Yeah, it's so stunning. Look at that. And I love the fact that there'll be people watching right now who are thinking, oh, I could never do that. And they'll get it home, and then you'll do it. And that sense of achievement.
Absolutely. And all I've used is that you don't even need the chalk if you don't want to use a white gel pen, or you could leave it and just go even darker. I've used a little bit of coloured pencil there. But you don't have to.
Yeah.
And that's it, from there to there.
Oh, it's lovely.
And that's just one.
It's just amazing.
one design.
And you've got 5.
There's 5 in there.
Just
Just to get you started. I mean, there's as many as you want, depending on how far you want to go and how much you want to experiment.
It's a really, really exciting set for you to get hold of. We've just had another absolute surge on the phone lines and on the web for this as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if this completely sells out within this hour. It's very, very busy indeed. If you've got any questions for Sandra, if there's anything you'd like to know, if you're hesitant, what's stopping you? What's the feeling that you've got at the moment? Are you telling yourself you can't? Why is that? Message in, because that's exactly what Sandra's here for. You know,
Absolutely.
It's all about getting people to fall in love with drawing,
I know how it feels to be told that you can't draw, you to feel that way. And I know how you feel when you've done your first one. You think, oh my goodness me, look what I've just done.
Yes,
honestly, we've all been there. I was taught I wasn't even allowed to take art at school. So I understand.
Can you believe that?
And I write the instructions so they are clear enough that you can think, oh, okay, just do that step, that step, that step.
Yeah.
And before you know it,
you're doing it. That's the lovely thing. You've broken every stage down. So you really can do it. I'm so excited for you. This is getting the most out of your rectangle frame. Now, we've got on... Oh, my goodness, look how many people have come through already.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Now, this is another brand new from Sandra today. You've been running these amazing art classes. You've had Art Class 1, Art Class 2, and essentially, this is like a weekend's worth of classes.
It is.
That you can then work through in your own time, at your own pace. You can dip back into it, you can come to it whenever you like, but you've got it all in here, and this is just really, really wonderful, isn't it? It's lovely.
It is. I mean, I don't do classes live at the minute, of course, although I'm doing Craftopia. But the whole point of it is because I can't do classes live, I actually give you a weekend's classes in a stencil and a folder. So you've got 3 projects in here. One's bigger than the other. One's quite almost about 10 by 10 inch kind of sort of design size. I mean, it's huge. I know you've got the original size. But as well, I've actually used my coloured fine liners and spritzed these to create those backgrounds.
And we might just happen to have those on the show today. They're back in stock.
Again, if you look at these pieces of art and you look at that shape, you're like, how is there a peacock in there? You can see the heart. I know you can see the heart. And I'll tell you what's brilliant actually with the heart. If you've got the bouquet background stencils, I don't know if you remember that, it's got a brick wall in it.
Yes,
the sample there.
Is it here? Yeah, right. Oh, yes.
I've actually used that in the background and it's like, oh my word. Look at what you... So, you know, don't get your old background stencils out and have a look at it. Look how 3D that is.
These are gorgeous, aren't they? And they, like you said, they're lovely, large works of art. We've been in on Graphic for just over a minute.
This is crazy,
and over 20% has already gone.
I mean, they're classes. They're absolute... I mean, look at that one. Completely different way of doing it than I did. So Angie's got this very soft, subtle approach to it, whereas I just go for it.
I think that's it. There's no rules for it. I mean, how gorgeous is this? I think that's what I love about Sanntangle, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
That you know, you've got the guidelines, but you know, there's no rules. You can go off on your tangent.
Absolutely, yeah.
And you can make them sell these, can't
I mean,
you?
these are A4 pictures. I say this one's a bit bigger. This one's sort of more like a 10-inch square. So if you've got a 12 by 12 frame, you mat and layer it. But the middle there, I mean, look at that middle section.
At that. Oh, come on, let's come on in again. I love seeing all these lovely details.
But that's been done in monochrome. Wow. And you can see, you know, like you've got an inked background.
Thanks,
that's the coloured fine liners. But then putting the monochrome over the top, a little bit of that glitter.
Ooh, nice.
But yeah, once you've drawn these, you could frame that and sell it.
Oh, definitely. And that is lovely.
It's your artwork, so I would sign it, and you'd put an extra percentage on top. Because every single one you do is unique. Yeah. You're not going to make... Even if I was to redraw that now, I wouldn't get it the same every time. It's completely unique.
And I will just show you that as well. Please do sign your work.
Absolutely.
Angie has done exactly that. Yeah. Every piece is an original work of art, and that's a really special thing. It's a really wonderful thing. And I think the fact that you're going to get the confidence to create pieces like this.
Honestly, you can do these. You absolutely can do these. I think that one looks trickiest. I'll demonstrate that one so you can see where
lovely. I'm excited to see
how that sort of comes together.
I'm just going to show you inside once again. If you're just tuning in, if you're just thinking, oh, this looks exciting, oh my goodness, am I going to be able to do this? Yes, you are, because look, when we say Sandra has broken it down for you, step by step, literally use your stencil and take it little by little. You don't have to do it all in one go, although you might get a little bit addicted. You might find that you can't tear yourself away away. But you can stop and start, you can come back in.
You're not going to want
to do. No, you're not. You're not. It's really, really wonderful, and every single project is in here. Over 30% has gone. That's not including everybody who has it in their basket. So please, once again, just do make sure you're checking out. I'm going to show you just inside here. Once again, just so it's really clear, that's your numbering system there. Remember to follow the numbers here. So that just...
I know we laugh about this because somebody didn't and wondered why it didn't work. It's one of those things that I refer to the numbers on the stencil, so you do need
you come up with something really
You will come up with something brilliant,
yeah.
but it won't be the same as what's in the book. I know we laugh, but we do. So I have numbered my stencil.
Well done, very
and
good.
And you know, something else that might be worth doing as well is actually write on the stencil what it is.
That's a really good idea.
Now, you are going to need to use a Sharpie because if you use my fine liners, they're just going to rub off.
Okay.
But that's great because you can mark things if you need to, so that's all good. Cool. So are we ready then? Now, I have gone in quite a little bit of detail of how to do the head because I know we all, we're worried about eyes and heads and things like that. So we're going to use the Easter egg.
Okay.
All right, I've got 2 sizes there, but I'm going to go in with the size 8 one. So if I just look at my stencil instructions here, see it shows me there, look, there it is. I've got a vertical line and then I've kind of got this egg shape and it just say, look, number 8. All right, slightly angled so you can look at that vertical and you can think, all right, having said that, it's your peacock. You do whatever sort of angle and whatever shape you want, right? Yeah.
We saw last, over half term, we were down south and what was the name of the house that we went? We went to a National Trust place with all the kids.
Oh, right, yeah.
And they had white peacocks.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'd not seen one before, a white one, but they're very, very, yeah, again, just very beautiful.
There it is already. Yeah. Could be a dinosaur, couldn't it? Could be a raptor. Anyway,
yeah.
So I've put this little line in. I've got a triangle here, so I'm looking kind of at like the negative space, just to sort of give me an idea. Having said that, you can have it wherever you want again. So I'm going to use that line to help me create like a neck shape. So it's going to come down and curve here, so it's joining. Same here, look, and it's joining, it's coming around to the front there. So still looks a little bit odd, but follow the process, you'll be fine. Okay, there's my neck shape. Now here, look at this. I've actually gone in detail.
Nice,
about
step by step.
the little eye, because I know you all worry about them. So I'm putting a little beak on, so it's like a little V shape, isn't it? And then from there, I'm just going to sort of extend that and put like a little dotted line. You see? So I've got a space that I'm working towards. And then inside that, I've got structure now, see? I'm comfortable. I'm in my comfort zone. Little eye. And I think it's always good to actually fill that line in. You can make it as elaborate as you want then, see? Look at that. Okay.
So isn't it amazing how that eye just immediately brings it to life?
Absolutely, yeah. Now, if you do it really round, you're going to get a happy one. If you do it quite straight, you're going to get an angry one.
An angry
so just
peacock.
be aware of that. And then this, we are going to have to change the shape a little bit. So I have actually given you a line, and I've sort of kept this one in, but as a dotted line. So you're going to come in there, look. Where's my rubber? I've kept this one. I've done really well with this one because my dog has got an affinity for chewing rubbers.
Okay. And something
Chewing
else we're chatting about, chewing all
things.
sorts of things, hasn't he? Taking them down the garden.
Oh, do you know, he's a little monster. I think we should be, if you steal it, you wear it. That could be interesting photographs, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Socks are the worst.
Oh,
so you see, we're starting to kind of create this shape now because following the picture. But then this is all about, I could have just given you a shape of the head and you could have then just gone, oh, I'm just going to draw that in. But this is teaching you that you can actually create your own shape and your own little version.
Yeah.
See, look, even here, look at this. You see where I've said, right, just take a little bit off there and a little bit off there. And that means that you're getting your own version because
I love that you do that because, like you said, it just means you are gaining confidence at home in how to break things down into shapes. Because that is essentially what everything is,
That's
isn't it?
exactly what it's all about, yeah. So once you've done that, we can then go into the details. We can start adding curves in to sort of start you off. I'm just going to move on to another one that I've done more of. You see, you've got your basic shape there, and you're going to kind of start filling in little curves.
With a different shaped beak, you could turn that into a flamingo.
You
couldn't you as well? Or you could,
absolutely could.
You know.
So what's going on here?
Wow.
I've actually used my fountain pen. We've not done fountain pens for a while. And remember that heart shape that I said, you know what it is? I've actually used it as a frame in the background.
Gorgeous.
Just don't think it's a heart. Think of it as a frame.
Yeah.
So I've started with these shapes. See, these shapes create the feathers at the
lovely
bottom.
plume.
And what I've done, because I'm using a fountain pen, I don't really want the pencil underneath it. So I've drawn this shape and then I've kind of rubbed it out so I can just see the shape.
Nice, okay.
And the way of doing these is you start with a line. And again, please feel free to do this in pencil before you start. And I'm going to go in here with a loop and then down the sides. So say, I know you might not see that line, that shape, but it's definitely there. I've drawn it, then rubbed it out because I don't want to have to sort of go and rub out over my fountain pen after. And then as I come away from the shape, so the shape ends, I'm going to carry on, but they're getting smaller and smaller. Same on this side, look. Smaller and smaller as I work my way down. Okay.
So relaxing watching you do this.
Look at that.
Becky and I are just enchanted.
Now, you know, again, take your time with this. I've been doing that a long time. So let's put another one in here. See, I've got another one. So again, loops. And see, it's kind of, once you've got your shapes and your structure, see this, I'm going to bring that line down. And then it's going to go smaller and smaller, you see? Don't think you've got to do it this quick. Yeah, one at a time, you'll be fine. Like that, look.
You can do it.
And then depending on what you want to do. Now, if you were going to use the coloured fine liners, I would have drawn this in pen first in my fine liner. Don't do it with this because this is water-based. And then I've gone back over where I want a bit of colour with my coloured fine liners because my black permanent is permanent, it won't move.
Okay.
The fine liners will. And then a little bit of spritz and it'll actually move it so you create a background. Do you see how lovely that's sort of starting to work?
Gorgeous.
Now, I know we've got other things to show, so do you want me to leave this one a minute?
Oh, no, I want to watch it. Right,
or shall I just do this for now? Just watch everything.
Everything, but we are going to have to bring you on.
We are,
gonna,
otherwise.
you're being
Yeah, I'm
wise.
aware of that. I'm aware.
But, but it's so lovely.
I will finish this one, just
Okay.
the outline, and this, because I know we need a giveaway, don't we? So I will finish drawing this one.
Well, you keep on going if you want to.
You earn your money.
Yeah, come on, we'll get your other deals in. You keep on going. Because we could just get lost in it, couldn't we? It's beautiful. Now, we've got Back to Class Frame 1. Back to Class, this is... Right.
I know. Now, where are these? I've actually put them underneath for you, so they're all...
amazing.
They're all in order.
Look at you. Absolute legend.
Back to Class is actually... We have actually physically done these in class before, but I've changed them up a little bit, so you'll never get exactly the same.
So cool.
But you're getting it's like an eclectic mix of things, so you're not just going to get like all flowers or all animals, because I like to change things up, and so we get different drawings.
You're already checking out on
these are fab.
I'm just going to give you an FYI right now. The next 4 items that we bring to you, these are special offers today, which will end at midnight tonight, okay? So this is what you'd normally... £21.45 is our special hobby maker deal for your Back to Class. Look at what you're going to create. It is absolutely incredible. So beautiful. Again, you're going to get your stencil in here. Today, until midnight tonight only, just $18.99. We have never been this low before, and honestly, look at that. It's incredible. Oh my goodness, this next one as well. Look at this.
That's Angie Lucas. She's taking it to the next level. So instead of just drawing half of the dragon, she's drawn a mirror image, another version of the owl.
It is absolutely beautiful. 20%'s gone already. Listen, you cannot hang around with these. If you want to get these home, you really do need to be checking out. You'll get, as always, the stencil. You'll also get the instructions in there as well on how to complete everything. But take advantage of these never-been-seen-before deals.
That lovely sort of like set of suitcases in the hallway.
It's so gorgeous,
It could be leaving home, it could be moving in, it could be anything, couldn't it?
It's just wonderful. wonderful. Really, really fantastic.
Get out, yeah.
Keep on coming through. AJ1286 is your code there. Next up, we've got your Back to Class 2. We're getting a bit of Fabergé on here as well.
Oh, absolutely.
This is lovely. And then like a Bon Voyage triple cross.
Absolutely. That galleon is just divine.
So
fantastic. You could really go to town with that.
This
Lovely.
is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I really love that you've done this because, you know what, not everybody can get out to classes.
No.
I love in-person classes. They are wonderful. But it is also really, really fantastic to be able to get these home and work at your own pace and have all... I mean, look at that. Oh, my goodness me. You're going to design your own Fabergé. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Oh, my
I know.
goodness.
You know, there's so many things you can do with it.
Oof, that is beautiful. Once again, you've got your stencil in here, you've got full instructions, and then, you know, when you get the confidence and you're away, you are going to do so many of your own things with this as well. Once again, a fantastic saving for you, just $18.99. That will be your price until midnight tonight, and then it will go back up again. Okay, so it's really important to take advantage of these while you can. That is your Back to Class 2. And then,
Now this one, there's a little bit of a thing with this one. Debbie, if you're watching, Debbie used to come to a lot of classes and we'd look at the stencil and think, what on earth are we going to do with this stencil?
Show you the stencil first.
I mean, look at it. And every time she'd go, it's a duck.
Oh, really?
She would. She'd say, it's a duck. And I'd be like, no, it's not a duck. So on this occasion, I've actually created a duck.
I love that.
So,
but look at what
Debbie.
else you can do. An amazing perfume bottle, beautiful fan. I mean, how cool is that? So this is what I love about what you've done. I mean, you've got this cute kind of cartoon duck, which is absolutely fantastic. But then you've got these elaborate and ornate, decadent, beautiful bottles.
That
It's
one in class we
incredible.
actually did on wood.
Ah,
we drew that. So we
nice.
actually did a cheese board and drew it on the cheese board. So don't think it's just on paper.
Oh, I love a cheese board as well. You got what would be the 3 cheeses if you had to choose 3 cheeses?
A lactose issue. I'd have to be ever so careful, so I could probably just eat mild cheddar.
Okay.
And a bit of Philadelphia limes.
Oh, nice. Put a few grapes on there.
A few
as well.
grapes and a few peanuts.
A nice date, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No blue cheese for you.
No blue cheese for me. No.
Oh wow! Right, 10% of this has gone. Look at this! Oh my goodness!
That's
an
a crane.
origami crane. Oh
Now
my
in class,
gosh.
we actually did an origami crane as well. Yeah.
Oh, it's
But look,
wow!
It's amazing what you can do, isn't it? With
This
a few
is
lines.
just incredible. SP1203. Remember, this will go up at midnight tonight. So if you want to take advantage of these deals, you've got to grab them while you can. Okay, imagine creating this.
Yeah.
And the thing is, you can. You absolutely can. You will be able to draw all of these beautiful images. You've got the step-by-step instructions. There's your stunning crane in there. I just think it's amazing. So keep on coming through. Now, we have as well... We've got your watercolour pencils.
I know, these are really nice.
I cannot believe you're doing this cheeky deal for us again. This is mega.
Yeah, we've mentioned a little bit of watercolours as something that you can do in like your Be in the Here and Now book. You've got loads of different colours. You don't have to use water with them, but it gives you 36 different colours that you can use with all your others. The beauty about watercolours, though, you use these and you let them dry, and then you can go over the top of them with your fine liner pen. So you can tangle after you've coloured.
They're beautiful. I've got these at home, and I love. I've got your black edition as well. In fact, I used those on Monday.
They are nice.
But they're just gorgeous, and you will get some lovely, lovely effects with these. Now, in here, you've got 36 watercolour pencils. The deal that you're about to get, it's phenomenal. $16.99 for you today. FZ1236. That's 44% off. Absolutely amazing. But today...
Well, do you know what? You need them in your life.
You do. I love this, though. You're giving everyone a chance to get them home.
Yeah,
you are getting a half-price deal today. It will end at midnight tonight. So grab them. Great gift idea for somebody, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if John's watching, it's only till midnight, John.
It's all right, John. Calm down. It's only till midnight. It's all right.
Yeah, he gets a bit cantankerous. He's like, what are you doing?
It's a cantankerous cat.
Absolutely, yeah.
What's that lovely sort of set of storybooks? There's a cantankerous cat in there.
Oh, I don't know. We should have one in Lockett Lane.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Halloween Hollow, we need one.
Yes, we need a cantankerous cat. I like that.
But I know that these are in a box, and we did that in order to keep it
costs
affordable.
down. Yeah.
But there is a download on my Facebook page, completely on my website actually, completely free. You can make a pencil roll.
Good. Yeah, that's
if you want
lovely.
to. So the instructions are on there if you want to go and download them.
It's such a
and then
great
make yourself
idea,
a pencil
though.
roll.
Yeah.
To put them in.
It's fab. Do you know what? And I've kept mine in the boxes, absolutely fine.
Yeah, they work fine. It's just if you want.
You know, it's lovely. But I love that you've done that, because if it was in a tin, if it was in something else, you'd be looking at more like 40 quid. You know.
Exactly. Yes, that's what
difference.
we didn't want that.
36 colours. You know, at $29.99, just to put into perspective, for fine quality watercolour, artist quality watercolour pencils, you know, usually at £30, you'd be lucky to get 24.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
kind of what you expect on the whole, isn't it? So you've got 36 colours here. That's less than £1 a pencil, which is ridiculous. 40p a pencil.
Well, this is it. See,
it's crazy. Yeah. FZ1236. These are deals. The last 4 items that we brought to you, these deals will end at midnight tonight, so take advantage while you can, okay? We've got something else on the show that are back in stock, and we know how much you love these. Love them. These are gorgeous. You're already checking out on them, and they are just fantastic. You've got your colour fine liners.
I feel like I need to demo them.
Yes, please.
I'll put that to one side for a minute.
Can I just say as well, I love the colours that you've chosen here as well, because you've got something, you've got like a wine red, you've got a deep forest green, you've got like a rose, you've got earthy tones in here, these almost sort of grey blues that you've got as well. Yeah. You know, they're really, really beautiful, and I can't wait for you to see how to use these. We're going to have a little demo from Sandra just now. ZG1261, back in stock. If you'd like to get them home, I would check out right now. Just $15.99, 10%'s already gone in less than 30 seconds. So it is
fab.
Yeah, one of those things you've got to grab while you can. Okay, let's see them in action though. So what are you doing here,
So
darling?
I've gone in with my fine liner, and I've just added a few little details to my little peacock guy there. There you go, okay? I have actually done a bit more work on that.
Can it be called Pete?
Yeah,
Pete the peacock. Oh, look.
So I've got that. So this is permanent. Now with these, if you don't want a black outline and you want something slightly more subtle, you have got grey in there, you've got the sepia, lovely aubergine, and it's just giving you that sort of nice, lovely sort of feel. But let's bring a little bit of few colours in now. So I've got a bit of blue, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of draw just around those shapes. Now, I don't have to be particularly neat, because remember, it's water-based. Let's put a little bit of a line in there. Let's give him a little bit of something. Let's bring a little bit of that one in.
A little bit of something.
So I'm not particularly colouring in. I'm just sort of following around the lines a little bit, just giving it a little bit of a hint, which, again, in its own way, that's quite nice. A bit of this one. There we go. Into there. So see, I'm just sort of working in there. I'll just add a little bit up here. And of course, once you've got the extra feathers, so let's just bring a feather in. So this is just a sort of very small version, just sort of, it's a lovely little aubergine kind of colour this. Let's just do some little dots, yeah. So I've kind of got some lines and things like them on there. So now I need a little bit of water. Remember that the black's permanent, but the colours aren't. A bit of water. Oh, you ready?
Ready. Oh, come on.
I'm just going to use a little bit.
Look at that. Oh, it's so
You see?
cool.
Now I could add a touch of salt in with that as well. Actually, do I have any? Hang on.
It's lovely, yeah.
Everyone's
saying, oh, I like that.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah.
It could be in there. But the idea is you're just going to leave it completely to dry. Don't try and move it or anything else. Just literally leave it. And then when you've done, you can go back in with coloured pencils. You could go back in with black. You could add some more of this detail in. Well, have we got the original there?
Oh, yeah, do you know? Sorry.
There it is. I went to she's tidied up and everything.
I know.
There it is.
Does happen
so if we
sometimes.
look at the background of this one, see where you've got this glowing around the edge? Look at the colours, how they've worked in.
Wow.
And all this extra sort of little bit of feathering.
Yeah.
in here. So you don't have to colour it in because it's doing it for you.
And is then this one you've got your pencils over the top,
yeah,
have you?
I've used some pencils over the top. I've worked back into it. With a black pencil and a purple, that's all I've used. And then on the top, I've added some little dots with some white gel pen, and then I've gone in with glitter.
Isn't that gorgeous?
But looking at that, how that dries, doing it with these, I mean, I know that's pitted a little bit, but we can move it around a bit. A little bit of salt and things. But you can see how it's just the paper I've used, but it gives you the idea, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can do it on your watercolour card and things like that as well, but also on your...
Absolutely.
on any, really.
But you're going to get a flawless colour variation. It's going to settle. And already you're getting these lovely sort of feathering effects. Go back in after and add a bit of detail onto it.
So
you've got your background done and sorted.
Done and sorted. Done and dusted.
It's fantastic, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
50% already allocated on your fine liners. Come on in and grab it while you can. So that is using the Peacock out of Art Class 3. Now you have got, and you've already found these on the web, they're flying out the door already. You've got Art Class 2 and you've got Art Class 1. We do have those on the show for you. And again, use your fine liners with these as well, because you can always do that kind of technique, can't you?
I did use that with these, so if you have a look at them, you can see, I mean, that flower at the top there, it really shows that I've really gone to it with quite a bit of water. I haven't created the background there. I've used the fine liners, spritzed it with water, and that's where it's ended up with.
It's just
that dragon. It's just amazing, isn't it?
So cool. And again, you will be able to do it. I know when you see these beautiful images, you think, gosh, I haven't drawn for years. I've never been able to draw. I won't be able to do it. You will be able to do it. You absolutely will. Look at this. You know, you've kind of got that steampunk edge on this one, haven't you? But then these flowers, oh my goodness, they're so lovely. And then you've got this gorgeous dragon.
Look at that.
Absolutely fantastic.
You're not having to do the background there at all, so it's already taking some of the work out of it for you.
If this is Angie's one as well, but again, completely different.
Exactly, and it depends again how much you angle the eyes, whether you want a mean one or not. Now, the nice thing with the instructions with this, I just wanted to point out, is they start going into colour.
Oh, lovely. So you sort of introducing.
Because at the end, let's look at this one in particular, if you don't mind, just for a second, at the end here. I've actually shown you how I've done it.
Oh, that's great. So
how
I've using the fine liners.
Yeah, so using the fine liners. And then I've brought in, I've actually used a bit of a mixture of everything. This is my regular tin of pencils. I've told you which colour pencils I've used to go over the top.
Ellie wants this as a tattoo.
To create it. Oh, absolutely.
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but it shows just how to do it. And I've done the same course with the dragon and the same with the... There you go, look, same with the dragon and same with the... where is it? The other one as well. Yeah, so it's all in there, so you can see how it kind of works there. It is, look, the keys shows you how to do it.
It's absolutely amazing. I really do love that you're giving people this opportunity because that's what it is, you know. And what a gorgeous gift for somebody as well. We'll say any of these booklets with the stencil and the books. If you know somebody who's, you know, just in a bit of a
absolutely,
just having a bit of a tough time, or maybe they can't get out and about right now. You can get people flowers. That's all really lovely. But actually, getting somebody something to take their mind off things and just actually being able to do it is a really, really nice thing to do.
Even if you think, I'm just going to try it and just do one flower on that one there. Do one and that's it, or just one key. You don't have to do the whole thing. You can just mix and match it.
I love it. That was Art Class 2. We've got Art Class 1 as well.
I know. It's all sort of base arts classes today kind of thing. So I'm there with you the whole way. I mean, this one... It's just lovely.
Look at it.
You've got 3 wonderful different designs here. And again, I've kept them different. Look at that. You've got your little mushrooms and your flowers in there. You've got your deadly nightshade. Although it could be a nice perfume bottle.
It could.
And then the butterfly is just stunning in its own right.
Just absolutely incredible.
Lovely?
They're beautiful. And again, you know, just have a bit of confidence in yourself, have a bit of faith in yourself and give it a go. You know, we've talked a lot this week about stepping out of your comfort zone and just trying something new. Surprise yourself. You know, how do you ever know? How many times a day do you go, oh, do you know what? I'd love to have a go at that, but then you don't do it.
This is it, see.
Imagine going, I'm actually going to try it.
Imagine if you have gone watercolour.
Yeah.
I mean, Matthew was on, wasn't he, the other day?
Yeah.
And if you think, oh, I want something a bit different to draw these and watercolour them.
watercolour,
You can do them however you want. You don't have to sort of draw and just leave it as monochrome. You can do whatever works for you.
But Sandra's teaching you how to use these to create this kind of beautiful artwork, and you absolutely will do the most wonderful, wonderful things. Jaw-dropping is the word, Ellie, you're right, it's absolutely gorgeous. Come on in, this is your art class 1. Now, we do have a bundle for you as well. And this is a really, really fabulous. This is getting the most out of your oval and square frames. And we've also, so we've got the oval and square, more frames in here.
I know, we don't want to confuse you with this. The oval and square frames, we've had them quite a while, and we do a lot of different shaped frames. And as you saw with the rectangle earlier, they're not just frames.
Yeah.
So the instructions are on their own if you want them, so they don't come with any stencils, because you might already have these two.
Perfect.
So it shows you not just how to do frames, which the instructions there do, but how to create wonderful pieces of artwork using them. I mean, I've got a really, excuse me 1 second.
It's all right.
I mean, look at this one. This is with your square frame.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the original, see? So you're not making them frames, you're making them pieces of art.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got the oval and the square frame, you can get it as a bundle. So you get the stencil instructions and the 2 stencils as well. That's the bundle. So
really
I've done it, if
amazing.
you've not got them, I've done it like that. But if you have, you can just get the instructions.
It's great. I love that you've done that. So they are all there. If you would like to get any of the individuals, you can absolutely do that. But if you'd like to get all of them today, they're on your screen. QV1278 is your code. And again, oh look, Angie's used your fine liner
This
technique
is it. You're spotting it all now.
Yeah.
You're picking these little bits up. So once you've done it, and you think, oh, this technique works. Now, having said, you've got to do a nice cartridge paper. Don't think it's going to work on printer paper as well. You want something that's going to move on. Leave it to dry. But now you're creating backgrounds that look amazing. You're like, how have I done that inky background? But you've literally just drawn a little bit and spritzed it.
How long's Angie been doing these now?
Oh, Angie's been with you quite a while.
Yeah.
But Angie was doing art and different bits and pieces before that.
Yeah.
So she knows what she's doing, does our Angie.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Absolutely. And you will know what you're doing as well at home in absolutely no time. You know, following along with these instructions, everything is so clear, everything's broken down absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
And it just, because Helen, who comes here,
she's a teacher, absolutely.
Yeah, that's right. And she didn't draw before she came across you.
No, this is the thing. So I know sometimes you think, oh, Sandra can draw. Sandra couldn't always draw. Sandra was told not to do art. But it's nice to have Helen as well. Would you like to see some of those frames actually being used? There's some samples over there.
Yes.
I just think sometimes we call it a frame. You think, oh, it's just a frame. And it can be, and it's a beautiful frame. But look what you can do if you want to use them for other things.
This is using the technique you showed us right at the start, wasn't it?
It
with
is,
the tortillon.
absolutely, yeah. But you see that the squares have been offset a little bit.
Yeah.
So it looks a bit illusion-y.
It's very cool, that. It's like something out of Labyrinth.
Oh, I know.
It's very cool.
And
What
this
a
one,
film.
This one, again, it's squares, but you can see, rather than using it as a frame, we've used the sizes of the squares to create different shapes.
This next one is out of this world. I love that.
Again, put your square on one side, and you've got your structure, haven't you? You've got your dots, but then you can see how you can curve them.
It's absolutely stunning. Look at them all.
Little oval frame, used as a frame, but then again used as a little bit of something different.
It's just absolutely fantastic.
So many, isn't there? But a frame's so useful, but to use it as a piece of art as well.
These are incredible. Get this bundle home. If you haven't already got the square and the oval frame, then this bundle is going to give you the square frame, it's going to give you the oval frame, and of course the booklet, Getting the Most Out of, which will take you through, guide you through, and just teach you how to use them and how to do your own creations as well, and kind of really let your imagination run wild.
Absolutely, yeah. Or just use it as a frame.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that's the thing, isn't it? These frames, whatever set you've come in for, you might have come through for the peacock and the heart, you might have come through for anything that Sandra's done over the years. The frames will work with everything,
Absolutely.
won't they?
They absolutely will.
Yeah.
Which is, they're just a nice little set to have, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
This one just shows you how you can go that little bit further and do something different
Yeah,
with it.
I love it. Come on in and grab them. Now, we are just going to run through those individuals for you as well. So if you do just want to get the instructions on their own, if you've already got the oval, if you've already got the square at home, then here's the opportunity to get, you're getting the most out of booklet, so you can take this home, just $18.99 today. But of course, if you do want the stencils, they are both in the bundle for you. NL1286 is your code. Now we've got the oval stencil. Here we go. And do you know what? You know, if you are just watching and you're confident
Absolutely,
drawer
yeah.
already, can you get the stencil?
You've seen me use the rectangle earlier. This works the same way, so you've got the same dots. And again, you can work on any size that you want. It goes up to an 8x8 card.
Fabulous. There we go. So you've got your oval and you've got your square there as well. Okay. So, and again, you do have your project in here. So you've already got a project to start you off with each stencil as well, which is fantastic. And then again, you've got the confidence and you're away to go. XA1293 is your code. But if you want all of those, then you've got this brilliant, brilliant bundle today on the show for you. And they're just gorgeous. Tracy's messaged in.
Oh, hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. She said, what would you recommend for someone who is new to this but needs something to do? She's recovering from a hip replacement. Tracy, what a lovely idea for a gift.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
all of it, really.
Do you know what? If I'd never done it before and I sort of looked at my array here, I would go with... Where's the one with the butterfly?
Oh, yeah, Art Class 1. Yeah, Art Class 1.
Oh, she's made a mess underneath.
I have. I was doing well. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
I tied it up and everything.
It was
Dobby.
Dobby.
Look, he's there. I'd go with this one because I think things are familiar.
Yeah.
The butterfly is a familiar thing, and the toadstools on the background are nice to do, but then you can mix and match that up. You've got some flowers on there, and you've got a little bottle as well. So if you did that, and
would
then,
you maybe get one of the frames to go with it, so you could?
I mean, for this one, because this is quite long, I would probably go with the oval frame. With these, because they would work so well together. I think that would work really nicely.
Absolutely.
And don't think you've got to like put your butterfly inside your oval. And I would put my butterfly to like one side and have the oval coming round. So I like things coming out of things.
Yeah.
That would be really lovely. So
Really
that would be the one.
Okay.
That would be the one. Yeah.
Thank you for that, my
Shall I
darling.
demonstrate
Yes,
that butterfly?
please. That would be really lovely.
I've got to find it though. Give me 1 second.
Well, I'll tidy up the mess that
tidy
Dobby's
up.
done down here,
Yeah,
honestly.
look, I'm organised. I've got everything where I need
Look,
it
it's
to
not
be.
too bad, Sandra. Look, it's not too bad.
It's not too bad.
There we
Here
are.
we go.
So,
Here we go. Bit of
we're
paper.
live.
That's what we're doing. Well, should we do that, the toadstooly kind of ones?
Oh,
I'll give
yeah,
you a little
that'd be
bit of an
great.
idea with that.
Yes,
Here we go
please.
then. Piece of paper. I've numbered my stencil.
Oh, Leslie else messaged in as well. Hello.
Okay, so here we go. So I'm not necessarily going to follow the instructions per se.
Okay.
But let's just do it. So here we go. We've got this kind of shape here, like so. And then I've got 2 different size kind of stalks. So that one's going to sit in there, look, and I'm joining them together so it's going inside. I'm pressing on a little bit darker so you can kind of see it, yeah? Then if I come in, actually, let me use a coloured pen so you can see it. Decisions.
Oh, I know.
Okay. So from there, if I actually then put a line from here, look, going over the top of that, like so, you see? And then I go over and around there, like so. And then I can bring that one in, And then here, look, I can do like a little bit of a coming out, a little bit of a zigzag. Yeah. And into there, and into there. Now I'm only going to kind of draw one for a minute. You do need a pencil rubber. I'm just going to leave that, because on your ground, you can have a little bit of wobbly lines. And then spots on mushrooms are never round, so they're sort of like an odd kind of shape. But you could, if you wanted to, you could put window in.
Oh, yeah, Locket Lane. I had
People
mushrooms
going,
on crumpets before I came to work today.
Nice. Let's give it a little... So you see, you've got the idea of you can actually create the mushroom sort of toadstool image. Here we go, look, like so.
Oh, nice.
There it is. But I've just taken one look and see a difference already.
Yeah.
So let's look at these little leaves. So we've got a flower real quickly. We come in with, like that. I'd put a bubble in the middle. I'd split this one into 4. 1, so 2, 4. Then come in,
Oh, she's gone for art class 1.
Oh,
Thank
let
you.
us know how you get on, Tracy.
Yeah, do. And lots of love as well.
Yeah.
Hope the operation goes well.
Yeah, have a look on our Facebook group. See, look, put a couple of little lines. There you go. There you go. Oh, has Leslie sent her embroidered jeans in?
Yes.
They're
Oh my
amazing.
gosh, that's so cool. Hi Sandra, Rosie, I've been incorporating my Sanntangle into my hand embroidery. Leslie, that is really beautiful. That's like the frame you drew earlier,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, that is very cool. Yeah.
There we go. You see, look, I've
Absolutely,
put some
Adam.
little leaves. So I've got quite a large flower, but look, a few little windows. And before you know it, I've got something to work to, but I'm creating my own little variation of it.
Love it.
So that's really quick. I know I've done it before, but you take your time with it. But you can see that from the shapes, you can create lots of different. Look, you've got little worlds.
Oh, it's a bit of magic. It really is a bit of magic. Give it a go. I implore every single one of you watching, if you haven't tried Sanntangling, you have got to give it a go. It's a beautiful gift for somebody you love. It's a beautiful gift for yourself as well. And what a way to while away the hours and just take yourself away from everything going on in your life, you know, when you just want a bit of escapism.
Absolutely,
it's got to be one of the healthiest escapes.
This is it, yeah. You'll sit there, you've got a bit of paper, a pen, a pencil, a rubber, a tortillon. You need a pack of tortillons. You're going to have to get some of those. They're very inexpensive.
They're on your brand page as well, aren't they?
But, yeah, I mean, look what you're creating before you know it. You're like, oh, what if I just did this? What if I just did that?
Exactly.
I'll just bring that into there. Bring a butterfly in here, and you've got your own picture.
I love it.
Have fun.
Have fun. And you're back at 6 o'clock with another brand. Honestly, I'm so excited because it's very, very lovely indeed. That's all coming up at 6 as well with Sandra and Nigel. We've got some more brand new excitement coming your way here at Hobby Maker. We've got Pink Ink Designs.
I know.
Have you seen?
Super excited.
They are
Love
gorgeous.
Them. Love them.
They're so lovely, aren't they? Brand new designs coming your way. Honestly, just superb. So there's loads more excitement here at Hobby Maker. Don't go anywhere. Stay with us. See you in a row.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to welcome you guys back. It's been since September, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And you've been busy, very busy.
Yeah.
Always.
We don't sit on our laurels, do we?
We don't, Mel.
No. Well, we're delighted, aren't we, to have you back. And I just want to invite you, if you would like to ask any questions to Mel and Cathie, please do go ahead. Pink Ink Designs, and we're just honestly delighted to have you here.
Thank you.
So tell us where this all began, because obviously, you know, you've both crafty. I know you're both really sort of passionate about arts and crafts as well. But when did you get together and think up Pink Ink Designs?
It was about, for Pink Ink, it was about 12 years ago. Before that, we'd been working together. Well, actually, I was working for Cathie.
Okay. So you're the boss?
Well, no, I'd say I was more friends because I've known Mel before she worked for me. So, yeah, we've known each other over 20 years.
Such a long way.
Yeah, about 25 years now.
So you can tell us secrets about each other, embarrassing stories.
We wouldn't do that.
Like, tease them out.
Then we had the idea of collaborating on a tiny little business called Pink Ink Designs, didn't we? That sort of
blossomed and grew.
We launched coming up for 10 years ago.
Wow. Your designs, they are absolutely beautiful. And I know that's a word that gets bandied around quite a lot, but they really, really are. And there's almost like a signature to what you do. They're very distinctive. When you look at a design, you know that is Pink Ink Design. And it's all come from your hand, hasn't it? It's not sort of taken off the computer somewhere. These are all original designs from you, which is very special, very, very special.
Well, they're very Cathie, but we do collaborate, don't we?
We do, yeah.
You know, so what would you say? So obviously you're designing, drawing, and then what's your side of things then as well?
So on my side is a lot of the business side, but Cathie will send me a design and say, what do you think to this? Do you think this is going to work? And we'll talk about it.
Are the eyes too big? Are the eyes too small? Are the ears too big? Do they just go up? Do they just go down? Yeah, so
it's a proper collaboration.
Yes, You know, and I'll often mostly do the titles and the sentiments.
Yeah.
And then I occasionally say to Cathie when she's got the packaging done, I did this with the donkey, cool mule. His nostrils are too big. She goes, great, you could have told me before.
But I mean, isn't it lovely? You've got a relationship where you can be completely honest, totally upfront, and that trust and that wonderful friendship you share. I think that comes through in the artwork because it's a happy collection. It's fun. It's quirky. It's wonderful for your card making, but equally, everything lends itself so beautifully well to home decor design as well. Stamp onto fabrics,
which is actually where we started.
Okay. So you've got just this wonderful world in your minds, both of you.
Oh, we were fabric before we were paper, weren't we? And it was only our customers saying, could you do the designs for paper, that we went into stamps. But my demo is going to be fabric. The whole hour is going to be fabric, going right back to our roots, which is really nice, isn't it? We're excited about it.
I love that, because they remind me of like really gorgeous wallpaper designs and things, and just
They'd work
it's lovely.
really well, wouldn't they?
Yeah, really
and wrapping
well.
papers and things.
Yeah, definitely. It's just amazing. Now, we've brought your first bundle in. This is a completely exclusive bundle. It is world launch today. All of the individuals are available on our website as well if you want to get any of them at their prices. They're already there at price for you. But with your bundle, it's just incredible. It really, really is. 10% is already in your baskets. $63.96 is where we should be stopping. However, because we have this beautiful exclusive bundle, we've got a little bit of a cheeky deal for you here at Hobbymaker. So just £54, and that's for all 4 of these amazing stamp sets. And when you see the detail, the sentiments that you've got in here as well, I mean, it really is just absolutely fantastic. So you've got Miranda, Panda. So the names, is this coming from you, Mel?
Did, yeah.
I love. Why Miranda?
Because it rhymes.
we love anything rhyming, don't we?
I like that. What rhymes with Panda? Miranda. I love it. But there's so much in here. Actually, do you know what? Let's just go through some of these beautiful samples for you as well, so you can see.
Look at that. I mean, our team, we've got the best team ever. Isn't it beautiful?
It's so lovely.
That's
so,
Gail.
I mean, I've got to tell you, we have got an absolute stack of beautiful artwork here. So your team have clearly loved working with them as well. And so these 3 from Gail, I mean, she's just loving life, isn't she, Miranda?
She does.
She is, absolutely. Who's she based on? The character and the joie de vivre that she is. Is that both of you combined?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Well, actually, she's meant to be a belly dancer because Mel got a sentiment about something about your wobbly bits, didn't it? Your jiggly wobbly bits.
It's okay if it jiggles, it's supposed to.
Oh, nice, yes,
Yeah,
yes.
so she's
I thought
a belly dancer.
I thought you were going to say Mel wanted to do the belly dancer because you do belly dancing. I was going to say this is amazing.
Grief, nobody would want to see that.
I would, absolutely, go for it. These are just gorgeous. And look, so you've got the sort of classic Panda in there as well for repetition, and just, it's lovely. Now, when you see these background stencils, these are on the show as well. This one is available individually, but we have got a brilliant bundle. Again, you can shop ahead. Okay, now you have to stop me because I want to show every single one of these, but we've got to show the rest as well. So I will stop there for now. But we've also got your Love Me, Love My Dog series. And again, just really, really lovely. If I flip that around for you, you can see these stamps as well. Everything has such personality. And
That's what we try for, don't we?
We do.
It's just, I mean, look at that, how gorgeous. And it's kind of wild, and you've got this lovely sort of, almost a bit of Dali-esque sort of design in there as well, you know. It's really coming from imagination. It's lovely. Look at these dancing dogs.
That whole stamp set came from the sentiment, didn't it, about the reference to the sofa. I can't remember what it is now.
I would give up the sofa for you.
Yeah, that's what we started with, yeah.
So is that the way around? Does it always come from the sentiment first?
No,
or
not
do you
always.
sometimes, not always?
It depends. If we find a sentiment we really like, then it does.
And we collect them, don't we? If they make us laugh, we write them down and collect them. We think we'll use that later on, or make them up ourselves.
Real. Isn't that fantastic from Sheila? It's gorgeous. And then look at this, completely different. So because these are gorgeous quality stamps that you can use, you can colour them however you want. You can really do different things with them, can't you? Amazing. So let me pop that. Love my dog. Then we've got the Giraffe jam. Which is just brilliant. Really, really lovely. And, you know, you can use the characters together as well, can't you? Oh, look. Giraffe jam. You've got a little jar of jam. Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. Sorry, my darling. There we go. Your Giraffe jam. Beautiful, beautiful giraffe. Has he got a name?
No.
Could he be a Gerald?
No, he could be anything you want him to be.
Yeah.
Or she.
Really, this was born out of our first giraffe, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Because we did a giraffe right back in the beginning, and it was so popular, and it's continued to be one of our most popular stamps. And everybody said, we want another giraffe, and we couldn't top it. We couldn't do better, could we?
No.
So it's taken us ages to get to this point with this one.
Well, he's just gorgeous, or she is just really, really wonderful. What's the sentiment say here? It says, aim high, stand tall, be a giraffe. I love that. They're my favourite land animal as well. You know, when people say, what animal would you be? I'd be a giraffe, I think.
Yeah, I love
giraffes.
giraffes.
Aren't they? Yeah, or a dolphin if it was safe, you know. So random, but now you've got it must be love. So you get a lovely play on words here as well. So you've got this lovely trotting. It looks like he's doing a bit of dressage, doesn't he?
Yeah, it does.
It's fantastic. Really, really gorgeous.
We do love a play on a song, don't we? On a
We do,
tune.
yes, we do.
It must be love. Love, is that the one?
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. And, you know, he could go into Christmas, he can be all year round, really, can't he? But I love these two as well. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. All of these are available individually. So they're $15.99 each on the web, but they're £13.50 when you go for the bundle. So you are making that great saving in the bundle here as well. They're gorgeous. And you can't get this bundle anywhere else. So the bundle is completely exclusive to you here at Hobbymaker, okay? Do remember to check out your baskets. Everything that you're getting, don't forget, it's all included in your 1p&p, just £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. So Trina, Izzy, Jane, Susan, Trudy as well. You do have your split pay there as well. So £27 is all you pay in the first instance. That's totally interest-free. But just look at what you're going to be able to create. And we've got some gorgeous demos on their way for you as well. You've got the boards there, actually, haven't you?
I have, yes. Do you want to...
Yeah,
let's have a look,
because they are really lovely. It shows all of the individual stamps beautifully.
Yeah, what I try and do with every time we launch is I stamp them all out just once on a sheet, so you can get to see what's on each piece.
I love it on the craft card.
Looks nice.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah, and all I've done is added
a highlight.
Yeah, a little bit of white gel pen just to give it a bit of dimension. But you could, what I like about Pink Ink is I like our worker stamps. But I think we give real attention to the workers. It's not just all about the key.
It's not all about you, Miranda.
No, it's not all about Miranda. So just look at these little bells and then a row of bells. I mean, I hope to use this in the second hour. I'm going to actually do that along the edge. And this bit, which is part of that, can be hanging from the bells. So there's a lot of thought that goes into it. So that's our Miranda.
Oh, there it is. It's okay if it
jiggles. It's supposed to.
Fantastic.
Yeah, and time for some pandemonium. And when in doubt, dance it out.
That's the one I like.
And then we've got the dog here. We've got a couple of little dogs. Obviously, the sofa with the this actually was the one we started with to go with the sentiment. I would give up the sofa for you, and then the others came as a consequence of that one. Did someone say party? And this is little, you know, one of those blow whistle things that actually fits into his mouth, so he can actually be doing action, and then you can extend as well with all these little extras. The mousse, it mousse be love, it mousse be your birthday, a mousse if thank you. And we always do try and get a silhouette on every one as well. And again, this for edging, if you want to go around the main hero and create a frame, we quite often try and get corners in.
This is lovely, so I love that. Just with the word, and the antlers.
And one of the girls actually just used that on its own with just a little bit of scenery behind, and it was just beautiful. So you don't have to go full out for the whole thing. Just a little silhouette can look brilliant. And then the last one, which I'm going to start using on the fabric, is the Giraffe, which is one of my favourites. I love this. I think we got the eye quite good on that one, the way it's looking.
She's just, I mean, it's just beautiful. The detail is so exquisite, and you really get a sense of just the personality of each creature that you've got. Just, you know, you really see it in the page.
And then this little one here, Rosie, is quite good if you want to extend the body out and you want to carry on doing a little bit of repeat of the pattern on the neck. And this piece I put in because I originally thought you could actually have the giraffe coming out of it. Some I've done hasn't been so successful, but some of the girls have used it on their samples.
It's wonderful.
With different characters, and it's worked really, really well. So whether you use it with the giraffe or you want to use it with another character, it works equally well. Or just have it on its own with a lovely, beautiful sentiment.
Do you know what's amazing? This detail in here, you know, it's so fine. It's the kind of detail you expect to see in red rubber stamps. Like the quality of your stamps is absolutely superb, isn't it? It's
They're deep-etched as well.
Say again.
They're deep-etched.
So just explain what that's going to do for everybody at home. Then, does that give
they've got
the
more
detail
depth to them, so you can press on them and they don't.
They don't squidge out. Okay, because I was saying this, they're down quite heavy-handed when I stamp, so that's really lovely. So it'll keep them nice and crisp. Love that.
So, for example, some of the cheaper imported ones are not photopolymer. They're
Okay.
silicone.
These are made in the UK, aren't
These are
they?
made in the UK, and they're high quality photopolymer. If you're using silicone and you put, that's when you get the squish, and they don't last; they disintegrate eventually. So you know there is a difference.
So the photopolymer is what you want, Tim. It's
Yeah,
fabulous.
definitely.
Now they are all here for you. That bundle is flying out the door. Very, very popular indeed, and it's so lovely to see these boards because it really shows you how much you're getting in there as well. Now we've got your other bundle of stamps as well, and I think, oh my goodness, I think you've already found these on the web, and we'll show you lots of gorgeous samples here too. I mean, these are just absolutely divine. You've got Top Frog, you've got Nature's Glory, and you've got the bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in this bundle here as well. So these are available as a set of 3. They're your DL stamps, and again, there's just so much in these. Am I right in thinking there's a board down?
Yeah.
Oh, you've got them. Oh,
Already.
you've already. Oh, yeah. Just a
Mel
away.
Mel did it while you weren't
Fabulous.
looking.
Yeah, I'm with it. Thank you. Let's have a look at the board straight away. Then, shall we?
Okay,
These are just lovely.
did you just show the frog?
Top frog.
Top frog, yeah. So we've got the 6 frogs here. You make my heart jump, you croak me up, and sorry I forgot. And they're just, really, we designed these to, they do work all together, but I think in our heads they were just going to be like individuals. But I love these, particularly that one. I always love a silhouette.
I like the winged one.
The pattern on here
Yeah.
as well. It's beautiful.
And they're just all so different.
Yeah.
So that's the first one. And then
love this.
Yeah, love this.
The Nature's Glory.
Nature's Glory. There's no one I'd rather spend my day with than you. And so just basically some very, very decorative toadstools, florals. I'm going to be using some of these actually with the giraffe on my fabric, so I will be bringing some of the worker stamps into that.
And then you've got your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Yeah. Smiling is contagious, pass it on. Sometimes it's the little things that mean the most.
Oh, I've got to show you this. Who's done this one? Is this Sheila?
Sheila.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I mean, it's just absolute. Can you make and sell with everything?
Yeah, absolutely.
Have a little look at this, like this gorgeous, gorgeous scene. How beautiful is that? It's absolutely out of this world, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
So pretty. And you could tangle into this, actually, as well, couldn't
yeah,
you?
yeah,
You know,
definitely.
stamp them out and then, oh, look at your fox here as well. They're just beautiful. It really is a collection that just opens up your world of crafting and creativity. Really,
And they're
isn't it?
very, they go really well together, don't they?
They
They're
do,
very-
Yeah.
Interchangeable.
So
and stuff.
different. I mean, 2 completely and utterly different ways of doing it, but equally gorgeous and equally beautiful, you know. It's absolutely stunning. I've just got to show you some more of these as well.
And Rosie, you can only get them from us and from you. You can't get them in shops or anything.
No,
so
it's completely. And the bundle that you're getting, completely exclusive, isn't
Yes,
it?
yeah.
So, again, look at how different you can do these things. And this is what's really exciting. Get your inks out, get your fine liners out. You've got some fantastic inks on the show as well, which
We
you love
have.
to work
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
haven't we? Got a bit of a cheeky deal on those as well.
I know, and they're so good.
So good. PA3 L65. Keep on checking out. Over 20% has gone from this amazing collection as well. But we've got to bring you, before we go to demo, we've got to bring the gorgeous stencils in as well. I'm a little bit in love with these. And I think these really showcase your kind of origins of working in interior design as well, don't they? Because you can really see how these translate into wallpapers. 20%'s already gone before we even got here. So your bundle of your stencils, which is just over on the far side over here, they're absolutely wonderful. Oh, thanks, Adam. You've got your Giraffe wallpaper, which is the largest one. You've got your Whispering Bamboo, and then your gentle, the other way around, sorry. The wallpaper is the pattern, then you've got your Whispering Bamboo, and then you've got your gentle giraffe there as well. Just lovely. The bundle is where you can get the gentle giraffe. You can't get that individually. The other 2 are available individually. And I'm just going to show you some of these. This is for the Whispering Giraffe, isn't it?
The gentle giraffe.
The gentle giraffe. Whispering Bamboo. I'm getting them all smuddled up, aren't I?
It's been a long day.
Look at how utterly gorgeous this is. I mean, you'd put that on your wall immediately, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's just absolutely gorgeous. So giving these as gifts to people, put them in frames, you know, make and sell them, and, you know, make money for charity if you work for an animal charity and you like to do little craft shows for them as well. They are out of this world, they really are. Look at that background stamp as well from the wallpaper. It's just stunning, really, really gorgeous. You've got the bamboo in here as well. I love, my son is obsessed with pandas.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got a girlfriend and he gave her little panda ears for Valentine's Day. It was very cute.
Has he been up to Edinburgh Zoo?
Not yet, no.
Ah, that's
we
the
need
place
to
to
go.
go,
We
isn't
do,
it?
yeah. That's a really good, that's a really good idea. I have to do that, and there's something he does. It's very cute. That's gorgeous as well, isn't it? Just using the silhouette.
Just simple, but it's really effective, isn't it?
And I like this as well. That's really gorgeous. Time for some pandemonium. It's cheeky. I think that's what's gorgeous. It's cheeky, there's personality, there's humour, but there's also a lot of beauty. It's just gorgeous. Now, we have these VersaCraft ink pads, and they're a really nice size because if you're new to inking, they're a really, really good deal, first of all. But you particularly love working with these, don't you, Cathie?
I do,
So what do you love about them?
Well, we chose these right from the get-go, didn't we? These were our go-to.
Yeah.
Right.
And I can't pronounce... How do you pronounce this? Sukaneko.
Yeah.
So if everybody's familiar with the Versa range, they're made by the same people.
Okay.
So you know that they're really good quality. But what we love about them is they're water soluble, so you can paint with them, you can stamp with them. But once you've heat pressed them with an iron or a hot air gun on fabric, they're permanent.
Right.
And I'm going to show you where I've heated one and where I haven't heated another, and you can see what happens with the pigment.
I'm so excited. Do you know what? I didn't realise these were fabric proof as well. So many people ask for fabric.
Yeah, this is
fabric
it.
Inks. This is it. This is it. Now, they're £1.99 each, OK? But we've got an amazing deal on the show today. You can choose any 5 and you're only going to be paying £8.45 for that. So it's a really, really brilliant saving. So you're saving 15% when you choose 5. And just to say again, in case you missed it, they are permanent on paper. You can mix and match any of the colours, but these are going to set permanently on your fabric when you heat press them, and that is going to be music to so many people's ears, because it's a question we get a lot. You know, they want to stamp onto fabrics, because again, it opens everything up.
And the beauty is you can paint with them.
Oh, that's exactly what I was going to say.
Oh, what is that? So, oh my goodness.
So which we're going to do. So you stamp them onto a palette, and then you mix them with a brush and paint them on, and then heat set them. So
to get some of these today.
So it's a great medium to have, even if you don't want to invest in paints. Say you think, well, I just want to start small. They do much bigger pads than these. These are great if you're a beginner, just to have a little
get
try.
Your selection of colours
Wait, so if you were going to choose 5 colours out of the range we have, obviously you can go for all of them. We've got 10 on the show, but if you had to choose 5 as a beginner, which 5 would you go for?
Well, my choice and Mel's choice would be very different. Mine would be orange, pink and red.
Okay.
And Mel's, what's yours?
Yeah, I would go orange, pink and red. I love that cerulean blue. That's lovely. And the midnight is stunning.
And that's the dark blue actually is great as an alternative to black, isn't it?
It's lovely. Just slightly softer, but it just gives a really good effect. And it's a neutral.
Lovely.
Navy's a neutral, isn't it?
I'm just going to show you those 5 then. So you said the orange, which, there we go. You've got your orange, you've got the pink, and you've got the red. And then you said about the cerulean blue and the midnight blue. So this is from the artists at Pink Ink. This is the selection of 5. If you're just going to go for 5 today, go for those 5. But obviously, £8.45, you can get all 5 of those.
Or I'd swap the blue for a green, possibly, as well.
I wasn't going to show you this just yet. I'll show it in its full glory, but this is that, and that.
I love that. So what fabric are you working on there? Is that a linen?
Well, I'm going to talk to you about fabrics, because you can, there's lots of different things you can use. So again, if you want to see actually 3 combined, that's what you get. It's beautiful.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, this is very, very exciting indeed. To be able to stamp onto your card, onto your papers, but to be able to stamp and paint onto your fabrics as well with these inks is just an absolute game changer. And on that note, let's go to demo. So what are you going to use then?
Are you off?
I'll stay here.
Stay with us.
Okay, right.
I'll just let you stand.
So
all right.
I want to start really just stamping 3 because I want to stamp 1 and not spritz it, 1 spritz it and immediately dry it, and 1 stamp it, dry it, re-stamp it, spritz it. You'll see as I do, it's always very complicated. But I'll show you these pieces as this one is spreading. So that there's a bit of an order. So I'm using the tangerine, I think, because this is going to be
great colour.
This is going to be my base, and I'm going to spritz it so it's going to spread, so it's going to give really soft
I know
colours.
it's really hard because of the height, but can I ask you to lift your head up a wee bit? Is that okay?
Like
I'm so
that?
sorry. Yes, that's
and also I've got a
lovely.
lot of hair as well, you see, which
Very
doesn't
cool
help,
hair.
does it?
I like the pink as well.
In fact, I might just put a little bit of red on as well. So, so I quite often interchange, you know, colours on the same bit. You can slightly contaminate your pads, but it doesn't matter. So we're just going to go straight down.
Lovely. Now, what are you working on here?
Right.
Is this a big tile?
Yes, I will always work on a tile because
that's a great
then,
idea.
yeah, if there's moisture underneath, then it won't spoil your surface, and it's so easy to clean after.
She's always worked on a tile.
Well, I'm going to steal your idea. I've got a couple of tiles at home that I can.
They're good because they clean up well as well.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and do it sort of similar.
Okay. So that's the tangerine.
And a little bit of the red, poppy red.
Poppy red.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So now the fabric I'm using, this is... Actually, Mel, do you want to talk about fabric or...
Is it cotton that you've
it's
got
just a basic cotton fabric, that is.
So do you need to... Will these work best on natural fibres, or can you work on synthetic fibres as well?
No, that's a synthetic fibre.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a very nice one, isn't it?
It's a microfibre fabric, and we used to sell that because that was our go-to fabric, but we couldn't get it anymore, so sadly.
Okay.
But it's like a linen, isn't it?
It's like a linen, yeah. And the more open weave your fabric, the further your ink will travel.
Right, okay.
Which is why we loved it, because it created the effect we wanted it to create. But Cathie's been testing plain cotton fabrics, and they're not too bad, but if you buy an open woven fabric, you'll get a better result.
Right.
You've just really excited me, because when we think about heat setting, I thought I was going to have to get my iron out. But can we heat set with your heat gun?
Yeah.
Even better.
Right, so this one I've spritzed and this one I've spritzed, but this one I'm drying off straight away.
Okay.
So it's got hardly any time to move. This one I'm not spritzing at all. This one I'm going to leave.
Okay.
So it will spread. And actually what I quite often do, this is quite a good habit of getting into, is just put a kitchen towel underneath.
Okay.
Because sometimes when you get water, it can pool, and if it pools, it can leave like marks on your fabric, which is what we don't want.
Okay.
Well, not at this stage anyway.
Okay.
So the fact that I am heating this with either with an iron or my craft heat gun means it's going to be fixed. So if
that won't run now when you spritz it?
No. So if I spritz it again, it won't move.
Okay.
So this one was the first one. And you need to do this, as soon as you've stamped it, you need to do it probably within 5-10 minutes.
Okay. Could you use an iron if you prefer? If you like using an iron, it'll work the
just
same
put
way.
a piece of kitchen towel over the top and iron it.
Okay.
But you can see as well, with adding the water to it, it sort of makes the ink come alive.
Yeah, it does.
Sort of brightens it right
Well, it
up.
kind of creates a lovely background,
It does,
doesn't it, for you?
does, yeah.
I love it. And then presumably, once you've heated this one, this will also set in that way. So,
yeah. So
I love it. So you've got all these different phases.
Yeah. So I don't want to heat set this one because I want it to travel. My objective is to make like a watercolour painting on fabric, and then I'm going to build it up. So these two are done, okay? And while that is spreading, I'm going to show you the other. Let's move this over here. Mel, can you put them back? Then I've got a bit of space to...
You're all right.
If I just move that there. Right, that's
Lovely.
perfect. Now I can come and show you. Now, these aren't stamps that we've got on the show, but these are pieces that I did years and years and years ago to actually show the process.
Yeah.
So this is exactly what I've just done with this giraffe here. I've stamped it once. Then what I've done is I've spritzed it and I've left it. And this, I've probably used the purple and That actually might be the midnight. Yeah, the midnight, because as it spreads, obviously it softens.
Yeah.
And you just leave it and leave it. And so what I've done is I've just repeated it.
That's good. Can we show that and do that lovely technique
Yeah.
you've just done? So then you've stamped it on again.
Yeah. So this is then the third one, where once the spritz has dried, I've then re-inked my stamp, and I've gone directly over the top, which I will be showing you how to do that. Then I've heat set it, because I don't want that layer to move. Because that's my defining line.
So you sort of heat at each stage to kind of just set it.
Yeah. I reckon I have my heat gun and my brush it's like a double tooled thing.
Yeah.
And then that one, to define it, I've then mixed up some of the VersaCraft on a palette, and then with a brush, it's quite dry. It needs to be loose enough with water to move, but not so wet that it bleeds.
And what have you used for the little highlights?
And then I've just used some white acrylic.
Oh, nice. And that's perfect on your fabric.
Yeah,
as well,
absolutely.
I mean, I'd love that on a tee. Can you imagine? I mean, and we've got some more stamps on the show. And then these just work beautifully as T-shirts and sweatshirts.
Yeah, absolutely. And then this is the final one, where I've actually put some sparkle, which again, when we used to do our own, this is a fabric-specific sparkle. Whether you can still get them or not, I don't know. But
I just think that is so exciting to be able to take your stamp and think about, you know, all of the stamps that you have at home as well. Using these inks, you'll be able to translate all of those to fabrics.
Definitely. And then very quickly. So that was one stamped, spritzed, and very quickly dried. Then a second stamp on the top, and then I've spritzed that one. So you don't have to, the one where you're defining the edges doesn't have to be the final one. You can keep spritzing. And then you can start adding more pigment.
Oh, it's beautiful. Imagine doing this if you're into your soft craft as well, making cushions with your stamps and you know, quilts with your stamps, and it really does take you into a completely different place. Now, the main collection that we have on the show for you today, brand new today from Pink Ink, you've got, and this is a really exclusive bundle. You can't get this anywhere else. We've got Miranda Panda, and just to let you know, she is very limited now. If you did want to get her individually, she's very limited. You've got Love Me, Love My Dog. You've got Giraffic Jam there as well, and It Moose Be Love as well. So all four of those in your bundle. They're absolutely exquisite. SP3L41. It's World Launch Day today. Brand new from Pink Ink. And this bundle you cannot get anywhere else. So if you'd like the full collection, you do need to be checking out, because over 50% has now gone. If you'd like to use the split pay, that is completely interest-free. It's just £27 for you. And remember, everything is included in your 1P&P as well. So just £4.95 all day long across all of our brands, across our brand page, across our website as well. You can shop to your heart's content. Just remember to check out as you go along, because it is first come, first serve. Okay. Now, we also have the bundle of 3 stamps for you as well. 40% has gone of this as well. Another absolutely beautiful collection. You've got your Bright-Eyed and Bushy-Tailed, you've got Nature's Glory, and you've got your Top Frog as well. All of these are wonderful, and what I love, because these are all hand-drawn by you, Cathie, you've got that really gorgeous, distinctive personality that comes through, and it means you can use them together. You know, there's nothing to stop you crossing over and using some elements from each stamp set, because you've got that thread running through everything, which is lovely. The fact you can use them with the VersaCraft inks as well, you could then stitch into those as well, couldn't you, afterwards, and applique and things. So
definitely.
It's very exciting, very exciting. So PA3L65 is your code there as well, 43.97 for that other collection of 3 stamps there. We're going to bring you the main collection in again. It should be 63.96, but remember, you have got that fantastic saving, and we'll just show a couple more samples of the individuals. Is that all right? And then we do have some other stamps on the show for you too. Let's have a little look at this. There we are. Absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to go through some individuals for you. So again, the Panda is very limited now. Okay, so if you do want to get Miranda Panda, she is very limited indeed. But this is from your Giraffic Jam. So again, you can get this individually. Nancy, Brenda coming through for the bundle there as well. Berkshire, congratulations. So Ellie, do you want to go through the individuals of this collection, my darling, or the individual stamps? Okay, lovely. Here we are. I'll just pop that back with
I've got that.
Oh, lovely. Thanks, my darling. Now, we've got Buffalo Jill.
Yeah, and actually, I've got a sample of her here because I'm going to be showing, hopefully, in this hour. Again, we've done fabric painting, but we're going to show how to actually cut out. So if you want to do thread work and then cut out and make 3D elements, I'm going to show that technique too.
It's just absolutely incredible.
Isn't it beautiful?
She's so beautiful. What inspired you right back in the day? When did you start painting and drawing?
Oh, I've
always done it.
Yeah. I went to art school and I've just painted from knee high. My mother was an artist and my auntie was an artist, so yeah.
She came out of the womb with a pencil in her hand.
I can't do anything else, Rosie. All I can do is paint and draw.
I love it. So that is your Buffalo Jill. Next up, we've got your Andy Warthog, who's just absolutely fantastic. Another beautiful design as well here, a little pop-up box, which is gorgeous.
Isn't it a cool name?
Yeah, very good. Andy Warthog, there we are. We were talking about pop-art earlier, weren't we? Oh, look, and they're completely different. Have a look at this one as well, with different colours. That's just lovely. Never let an angry sister comb your hair. Is this experience
Yes,
you have here?
tell me about it.
Who's your sister?
Well, I'm one of 6, so I've got a choice. Yeah.
Are you all arty? Were you all
it runs in the family. Yeah.
Amazing. I love that. Never let an angry sister comb your hair. My daughter would say never let an angry mum comb your hair as well. She's curly too. CM3L89 for Andy Warthog. Then we've got this fantastic little meerkat. Superhero, and it's just fantastic. Look at his cape of leaves. He's so wonderful. Look at that. I'll read this sentiment out for you as well at home. There is a superhero in all of us. We just need the courage to put on the cape. I like that. So you come up with a lot of these sentiments. What inspires you? Do you love reading? And
I love reading.
Yeah, so you just get little ideas. So do you sometimes come up with a sentiment and then ring Cathie and say, I've got this idea, so can you put together some imagery?
No. Sometimes Cathie will come up with a sentiment. Cathie really likes play on words, don't you, Cathie?
So it's really just this lovely collaboration, isn't it? Oh, look at this. Photo bomb. Very cute. This is from Gail from Superhero as well. So again, just how many different things you can do with this. You can take it into loads of different styles, keep it very, very simple, or go fully. And the elephant's coming up now as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Elephantastic. I do like this very much.
Oh, I like it as well.
Elephants.
I love an elephant.
Yeah, me too. They're matriarchal, aren't they, as well? So I think we all connect with the elephants, don't we? They are absolutely joyful. And then look at how you can start to repeat your patterns. Oh, I just love them. Gorgeous. Your Elephantastic stamp set is there for you as well. CM3L67. And we've got your toucans and your rhinoceros as well. So I've got the toucans here, Ellie. Is that all right? We'll bring in your toucans. And again, look at how different. You've got very, very bright and colourful on that gorgeous black background as well. But then just using one of them, absolutely stunning. And look at the letters. Is that one of the stamps?
It is one of the stamps, yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? That's very, very cool indeed. So that's your toucan from your Wings series. And then we have your rhinoceros as well.
That's hippo, Mel.
Oh, that's the hippo there. Yeah. Where's the rhino?
Where is the rhino?
It was in the same box with the hippo.
Was it?
Yeah.
Have you got the hippo there, Ellie, as well?
No, I haven't brought the hippo.
I've picked the wrong one out, Cathie.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, sack me.
I'm starting to sing about wallowing in mud in my head. But here's your rhinoceros there. So really, really gorgeous. And here's one of the gorgeous samples from this as well. Real unicorns have curves. I love that. Oh, thank you, my darling. Absolutely stunning. They're just magical, aren't they? And I really hope these are inspiring you at home to have a go and just, do something different again. Just play, and enjoy. And all of these will work really well on your fabrics as well.
This was our safari phase, wasn't it, Cathie?
It was, yeah.
Have you been on safari?
I haven't. Mel has.
Have you? Oh, love it. Look at that. Look at that. All those beautiful... And you can really see how you can keep on tangling. You could extend them,
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. ZY3L86 for your rhinoceros. Shall we go back to demo and get some more inspiration with Cathie? So you've dried everything off. So everything's heat set.
I've dried everything off. So you can see there's a... Can you see all through it? Yeah. So... this one's had no water on it at all, and this one only a little tiny bit, but it just intensifies it. And I think I prefer that to that.
Okay.
And then this is the one that we're going to add on top, add some more ink on top. And so I'm going to go in with a slightly darker colour than the orange.
Remember the inks, the Versacraft inks, these will fix onto your fabrics, and we've got that brilliant deal on today. If you want to go for 5 of them, you're getting 5 for £8.45. They're all on the web for you. Is that just a darker colour again there?
Yeah, it is, yeah. And I might just get a little bit of the blue just around the eyes.
Oh, nice. And you're just going straight in with the ink pads there. You're not worrying about mixing them up a little bit. It's all
no, I don't. Well, I think sometimes when you're when you try too hard, it doesn't always come out as you thought. I think sometimes you have to just go with it. Just go with it, yeah. Right, now you're going to see the top of my head briefly because I need to line
That's
up.
all right, you've got to go over the top, haven't you?
And so this is why I like these platforms with sponges on, because you can actually see where you're going.
Are these from Pink Ink Designs? Are these yours?
No, I think these... I think they might be woodware.
Is it woodware? Okay, we might have them on our website. We've got woodware in stock, so have a little look. But you know, that is really handy, isn't it?
And they're brilliant for the bigger stamps as well.
Yeah, yeah. And then you can just you're not restricted, are you?
No.
I find the platforms that have got the hinge down the side, you can't get fabric. Yeah. And, you know, if you've got rolls, in fact, if you're wanting to do a bigger piece, you can't put it under it, so it's slightly problematic.
Like your hand tied behind your back a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah. Oh, wow!
And so you can see that it defines the image. Yeah. And then what I could do is I could spritz it again and let it fade out again, and then go on again. Yeah. But every time, if I don't want that to move now, I've got to heat set it. Otherwise, it's going to move.
I love it. I love it. I've just spotted your boots as well, Cathie. Your Dalmatian boots. They're absolutely fantastic. We have to get you to kick your leg up in a bit.
Do you want me to?
They're amazing. Honestly, just gorgeous. So you've not heat set it for long. That took seconds.
No, because I'm mindful of time, and I want to show how to do the 3D element.
Okay.
So what I've got here is here's one I made earlier.
I love it. I love it.
And I've got a second ear, because this is going to be my
ear.
Yeah, let me just put this under so we can see a bit better.
Can I read out some messages for you?
Yeah, of course.
Is that right? Because you've got some really lovely messages coming through. This is from Mandy. She says, beautiful designs from beautiful ladies. Good luck, Mel and Cathie.
Oh, thank you, Mandy.
Gorgeous.
That's really kind.
They are amazing, aren't they? Just I love them. Gosh, that really makes a difference as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I'm going to use 3D glue. But you might think, well, how did she cut out fabric without it fraying? You know, and you've still got the essence of fabric.
Okay, so what glue have you used?
Right, well, what we do is we use a mix of PVA and water.
Oh, okay.
And I try and...
Is that the Cosmic Shimmer glue that you've used, or...?
Do you know what?
Does it not matter?
I don't care. Yeah, I think this was the cheapest PVA I could find.
Because you're watering it down anyway, I guess, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. But now, if you wanted to do, say we go back to here, and you wanted to do some beautiful thread work on your giraffe, now's the time you do it. You do it before you do the PVA mix.
Okay.
Mel's done the most amazing embroideries.
She's going to sack me again now.
Which she's left behind.
Have you? You've got your Facebook page, so you can post it on there.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could.
We could actually put it on Facebook.
It's all right. It was deliberate. It was a tease. You're just, you know.
Yeah, but you know, she's done metallic threads and really like fine wings and everything. But you do all your stitch work first.
Okay.
Then when you're finished, the last thing you do before you cut out, so all your painting, all your heat setting, all your thread work.
Yeah.
Do that first. Then you put your mix of PVA on. Now,
it's genius. So then it's almost like acting like a wonder web, I suppose, isn't it? So then you can just cut around it.
Yeah. So let's just I'll just show you a bit on here.
Like a starch
but it doesn't stiffen it too much.
It doesn't stick to something.
But it will allow you to form with it.
Nice.
Yeah, you can slightly sculpt. I think that the knack is not to have too much PVA. I mean, we always used to say 50-50, 50 water, 50 PVA. But what you don't want is you don't want your fabric to be shiny.
No.
So this one here, I always say it's like a double cream, between a single and a double cream. And I reckon I do about 25% PVA to 75% water, but anything between that and 50-50. And literally you just paint it on.
Nice. If you didn't want it to, if you were worried about it going shiny, would you ever do it on the back?
Yeah, we
or
have
I'm going to have to.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry because I
I'm
know
sorry,
it's really hard.
so sorry. Yeah, you could do. I mean, I do a little, test patch here, and then see if it's got shine to it. You might want the shine.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
So my thread work would be underneath all this. You'd encapsulate your thread into the piece under the PVA.
Brilliant.
You'd hang it up, let it dry, and then with scissors you'd chop out just like you were fussy cutting a piece of paper. And if you snip a thread, it's not going to unravel because it's encased.
So it won't fray.
No, it won't.
That's so
fray.
clever. Because you've really got a lot of detail, haven't you? There.
Yeah.
And you just wouldn't be able to do that if you didn't stiffen the fabric. So fantastic. We've just had a massive surge, by the way, on the bundle. Well over 50% has now gone. I love those spray bottles. It's so
Aren't they
satisfying.
cool?
But once everyone's checked out, we're into single figures.
Great,
on the bundle. So you have got a second show
That's
of this
scary,
later,
isn't
haven't
it?
you?
Yes.
How are your dancing skills? Singing? Miranda Panda is about to go as well. She is incredibly limited, and once she has sold out individually, she will only be available in the bundle. But I know you might have a conversation with Nigel and a little bit later.
Possibly,
so
yeah.
I don't know. I won't. Yeah.
I think Mel's got to figure a few things out, but so
I like that she's leaving that to you. Now, Mel's got to figure that out.
Yeah.
Aren't I lucky?
So I'm just going to do a little bit of stenciling with this
These
giraffe.
stencils are
And
very
look at
limited as well. That's amazing.
Isn't that beautiful? I might just do a little bit this side as well. And
There's
again,
only 4 left of the stencils.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. You definitely have to go do some sorting out, I think, Mel.
Frantic phone calls, I think.
I think so.
But look, this is with the Versacraft as well.
It's great.
So you can stencil with it really, really softly. I could spritz that if I wanted to.
It's a very nice brush. It's a nice little slim on that.
Yeah,
isn't
I don't know where I got it from. But anyway, so that's the stenciling. This bit around here, I'll put the lid on because I don't want to do it again. I literally just got my pad, I went whoosh, whoosh, and spritzed it.
And
that softened it. And then that's going to go in my beautiful
embroidered
gilding flakes.
Oh, have you used the gilding flakes for
I
that?
have, yeah.
What gorgeous idea. Can I show you that close up? Jack, my darling, coming up. That is amazing. Now, we've got the gilding flakes on the show.
They're fab for hoops.
Simmer. That's a lovely idea. Look at that. Oh, wow.
So you just put the gilding flakes glue on, just paint it on or sponge it on. You leave it, it doesn't dry, it stays tacky, and you just open the pot. And I mean, most people know how to do it, but you just place on your flakes and then let it cover everywhere you've put glue, and then with a sponge, just wipe it off.
That is lovely.
Simple.
It looks really beautiful. All of the gilding flakes are going to be going to an amazing deal. They're actually on the lowest ever price today.
Are they?
So, yeah, so it's a good time to come and grab them. They're on. You can shop ahead. They're all on the web for you.
And they're great, aren't they?
Okay. They are.
So this is my prepared hoop, ready to...
And you can pick them up, really.
Oh, yeah.
Good value.
Yeah. You know, and even if you've got... This is a wooden one, but even if you've got the plastic ones, you can...
you can still use the gilding flakes,
absolutely. And I tried using the flakes on fabric. I mean, obviously, if you were going to launder it, it's going to come off.
Okay. But if it's for a wall piece, if it's for a...
Yeah.
Could you
I managed to get a little bit, you can see just round the edge of my frame, just a bit.
Yeah, that's lovely.
But, so you just tighten it up and get it to where you need it to be.
How tight do you need to go? Does it just sort of, so there's no creases?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
And this fabric, Mel said a little bit about fabrics. I mean, our multi-surface, which was microfiber, beg pardon, is man-made. This is cotton. You can use both, but my top tip is try and get as loose a weave as possible. When you have something like a cotton poplin that you get for like really smart shirts,
the ink won't flow.
It won't spread because it's too tight.
So
I
guess that's like using a cartridge paper versus a watercolour card, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's sort of, you're going to get more movement with that open tooth, if you like.
So again, I've used a 3D glue to make these flowers 3D from the background.
I'm just going to update everybody at home. The stencils have sold out at this moment in time. There may be some conversations and that might change later, but there's no guarantees on that. So, apologies if you... And Miranda, there's 4 left of the Panda on her own.
Told you they'd like her, Cathie.
Well, you doubt liked it. Why wouldn't they like Miranda?
I love her.
Yeah, I do.
I love
she's
her.
she's who we all want to be, just free and happy.
I think Cathie gets a bit fed up of looking at them because she's looked at them for so long.
Yeah, no, I like Miranda a lot.
This one's my favourite. I love the giraffe.
Oh, look, now you just sculpted her ear.
Yeah, so what I've done is I've given it a bit of dimension. So I mean, I'm not going to finish it all off here because I'm running out of time, but I'd put a bit of ordinary glue there, and then I'm going to put some 3D gel.
Oh, gosh, it's made just while you're popping that on. Oh, Deb from your design team has messaged in.
Oh, Deb.
She says, amazing quality stamps and beautiful designs. I've loved working with them. Well done, Mel and Cathie, and I'm loving your fabric demo as well. That's from Deb, one of your design team. Thank you for all your gorgeous designs. I mean, honestly, there's so many, and I'm so sorry if we didn't get through all of them. It's always impossible, isn't it?
We'll get through some more later
in
the next show.
Exactly.
So I will stick this down later, but I don't want to make a mess and put it all in the wrong place. Now this, I was going to have the giraffe coming out of it, but I said to Mel, I don't think I like it particularly this way or that way. So she said, yeah, I think you ought to have bought it. So you can use it for that, or maybe not.
That's a nice thing. You can play with your composition before you stick anything down, can't you?
Exactly. And then I've got another little stamp here, which I said before. I've got a bit here that is missing a bit of print, so I'm just going to add a little bit.
While you're adding that, we've got another lovely message. I mean, everyone's just mesmerised by this. Everyone's just in love with it. Ladies, I love pink ink designs, but you have blown my mind with your fabric work. I can't wait to have a go and create with fabric. That's Sharon in Nottinghamshire.
I think we're going to have to do more fabric.
I think we might have to.
Well, I'm so excited for you because honestly, every day we get messages about inks for fabrics and can we use this on fabric, and it's so lovely for you to see it. And yes, you can, you absolutely can. The inks that you can use on fabric, that when they will heat set, they're on the strap here, okay? So there's any 5 for $8.45. They're on our website. There are 10 different colours that you can choose from. Lots of you are just going to go all in and get all 10 of them. But if you did want to just go for 5, then our pink ink ladies have said maybe go for the orange, the red, the blue, the midnight blue, and then what was the other one in there as well? There was
a really good thing to get the effect that Cathie's done. A really good sort of technique, I suppose, is to buy the 2 different shades of one colour because they work really well together.
And they'll blend beautifully, won't they? So maybe go for an orange and a red, and the blue with the green, or the
spring
dark
green and the emerald.
Yes.
I think it's emerald green. I think.
Yeah.
Forest.
Really lovely. They're getting limited as well. The ink pads are getting limited too. I've got to order some of these in the break. I'm absolutely desperate to get some.
They're so good.
Right. So I've just put a little bit of, just a little dab on your palette.
Yeah.
And then mix with water, and then you can paint with it.
Now, would you use these on card as well?
Yeah,
or would you just reserve these for fabric?
And we do the same technique on card as well. If you've got to have the right quality of card to be able to take the water. But
I'm actually doing that in the second hour. I'm using these on card.
Well, perfect.
So I'm just putting some of the midnight blue as shading.
I love that because it's softer than the black, isn't it? So with the brown especially, or that lovely reddy, tawny colour you've got, they work beautifully because they still define it, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. We love the midnight. We used to do our own paints as well, which we really miss, but we can't get them at the moment. And we had an inky blue in that, and that was one of our favourites, wasn't it, Cathie?
It was, yeah.
They're just gorgeous. The time has just flown by.
Yeah, I will compile it and finish it and try and show it in the next hour, but basically...
What glue have you used for the gems there as well?
What are they, Mel?
They're Swarovski hot-backed.
Oh, okay.
Hot fix crystals.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, Crafter's Companion have got a hot fix tool actually that's on our website.
We love them.
Yeah, they're good, aren't they?
So I'm actually going to take this out and actually put the giraffe inside the hoop, so it's all sealed in.
Wonderful.
But yeah, there we are.
It's so amazing. Thank you. It is a joy to have you back at Hobby Maker to see all of this because it is just absolutely stunning. And I know you've given everyone a little bit of a boost and lots of ideas. I think it's great to see. Yeah, definitely.
And they're transferable ideas as well. So you know, if you want to do a bit of stitching, but actually add it to some paper, you know, have some element or some lace. Say you want to do some lace work, you could use the PVA technique with your lace, and you know, it's all interchangeable.
Oh, it's amazing. It really really is exciting. So thank you both. The lovely thing is you've got more inspiration, more tips, more demos coming up at 5 p.m. right here on Hobby Maker. So if there's anything you missed this hour, if you've got any questions that you're desperate to ask, do not worry. 5 o'clock you'll be able to ask all of them again, okay? But don't go anywhere because we're heading over to our lovely Debbie from Crafter's Companion, and we've got something very exciting back in stock. So for everyone who missed out, you've got your cordless glue gun and much, much more coming up after this.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Craftopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Craftopia.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music,
movies,
TV
and superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Hello, what a day we're having here on Hobby Maker. Welcome back to you. It's lovely to have you here. I'm here with our gorgeous Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion, and we have got so much to bring to you. You're right, Debbie?
Absolutely have, yeah. If you love your dies, we've got some amazing aperture dies, which are so usable because there's lots of versatile ways that you can use them, and I absolutely love them. So if you think of simplicity in a die set, that's definitely what you've got. And it also means that whatever you've got, whatever collection, whatever paper pad can be used with these dies.
Oh,
and
amazing.
that then makes them really versatile, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? It's fantastic. We've also got back in stock your cordless glue gun. You've already been checking out on this and the aperture dies as well, actually. It's getting very busy already. But how has this changed things for you as a crafter,
do you
having
know
that
what?
cordless
It's not
one?
until you have one, you realise you need one in your life.
Yeah.
I mean, having it cordless means you can take it wherever around the house. You can fix anything that needs fixing.
yeah.
So only a few weeks ago, Rosie, I've got a media wall and there's a little light switch that was on, when they fitted it in, they put it on with a little foam pad, and that has now worn off. And I was like, oh, I've got to get the extension lead out because I need to use my hot glue gun. And then we brought out the hot glue gun and I was like, sorted. Yeah, you can do
All
it.
good.
What I love about the hot glue gun is you can see there is no cord. It comes with a cord because it can plug into your Gemini. It's just a USB cord, so you plug it into wherever you've got
Oh, great.
USB.
So you can work with the cord if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. Your first charge on this will take around about 3 hours plus, depending, like if we're charging it up on the machine, could take a little bit longer. If you got through a normal plug socket, it's faster.
Okay.
And then it's ready to use, and you get about 75 minutes to 90 minutes of charge for it.
That's great,
That's
isn't it?
really good, yeah, absolutely brilliant. And the best thing about it, I'm going to put it down, we have never had a hot glue gun that stands like this one does.
Yeah, because they're usuly a bit fiddly, aren't they?
Yes, and they normally wobble or fall over or they tip over. This has a really flat bottom that stands, which actually is a brilliant thing to have. So the amazing thing about it is not only is it really good to use, it also, you can put it down, you know it's going to stay there and it's going to not wobble over.
Now hang about, you've got your pink glue sticks.
I knew you was going to notice that, Rosie. A pink glue stick. Not just pink ones, no, we've got blue ones, lilac ones. I mean, we have literally got all the pastel colours that you could want for in your new glue sticks, which are twice the length of what we normally have as well.
And you're getting 80 in this bundle.
You are getting 80 in this bundle.
That's amazing.
Because not only are you getting your glue sticks that are pastel, you are also getting, now you are getting these...
sparkles?
Sparkle. You are getting sparkle ones and pearlized ones as well.
Wow, so if you're doing decorations with your glue guns too.
So this year,
cool.
well, I think from last year really, anything glue art has become really on trend.
Yeah.
People love doing this onto glasswork and doing like little patterns. People are literally magic wands, exactly that. People are making their own cobwebs to hang up for Halloween. You can make a snowflake. If you've got a snowflake die, put that under some acetate or some parchment paper because it won't stick to parchment. Go round your snowflake, put a bit of string through it, then just go over it with the glue and you've got hanging snowflakes.
That's such a great
You can make
idea.
so many different things. You know, we do the silicone moulds.
Yeah.
Loads of silicone moulds out there. Put your glue into a silicone mould, you've now got your own little embellishments that you can be making as well. But the main thing about it, it's cordless. So whether you work in the office, in the garage, in the shed, wherever you have got something you want to stick. If you want to stick your leather shoes together, your leather bag might have broke its strap, that's all going to work. So it really is, I can see why the hot glue gun is such an amazing success.
Well, your 10% has already being allocated right now. So you're getting the glue gun itself. Now, in this box, you are going to get 10 glue sticks straight away. So you've got the glue gun itself, you've of course got your charger, and you've got your 10 glue sticks. Now, you're also going to get these two sets. So you've got your white pearl and glitter, 40 of those, and you've got your pearl and pastels, you've got 40 of those as well. This is absolutely epic. Now you can get these two individually as well. So if you do want to get more, they're $14.99. $14.99 each, is that right? So hold on a minute then. $14.99 each. So that is 30 quid.
$11.99 for your glue gun and 10 glue sticks.
That's ridiculous.
I know.
That is absolutely amazing.
It's
really,
so
really
good.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's why it's sold out, Rosie.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Come on in and grab it when you can. This is its relaunch, the very first relaunch since that sellout show, and we have matched that amazing launch price for you there as well, which is $41.99. 0800 001 4433. We've got loads of you coming through, and you're going to see this being used throughout the hour. But like Debbie said, use it to stick things down. Yes, of course, but the fact that you can use it for decorations, the fact that you can use it to create doilies and snowflakes and all manner of different beautiful things, you can kind of create your own embossings with it a little bit, can't you?
Oh, you can absolutely do that. That's a brilliant idea. Yeah, so if you want an embossed background, a raised background, or your gems as well, you can create little gems. And before, we used to create a gem and then sprinkle some glitter on it. Now you haven't got to put glitter on it because you've now got glitter sticks.
Ah, it's so good. It's so good. And they're double length as well, so really fantastic. Keep on checking out. BM2048 is your code for all of this. 80 of your extra length glue sticks, and you've got your cordless glue gun with your 10 sticks in there as well. Over 20% has already gone. Keep on coming through there as well. Now, we've got the DL Aperture Dies, and these are already checking out as well, Debbie. So we've got a brilliant bundle for you here of all your different shapes. So you're going to get all four. You've got your circles, your squares, you've got, how many sides have we got on here? Your octagons, and we've got your hearts as well. So really, really lovely. These would be great for little photographs of friends and family as well, wouldn't they?
So much so, yeah. Now, what's brilliant about these dies is that they offer you so much because, and I'll show you the dies and you'll know what I mean, but they include the die that will cut out your whole card if you want them to. They also include the die to cut out your panels and your insides as well. So it creates all your different types of sort of DL size. So that is your circle one, and I'll show you as we go along. So some of these samples are done very differently. So when you think about samples, what about cutting it across that? So you're thinking, why will that work? These are DL sizes. All will become clear, Rosie. So that one is your circles. Then we've got the heart. So this is your DL card. So it would cut your DL panel, cut the dies on the inside. That's gorgeous. Simple to do. And then you've got all your hearts to go with that. So it's a really nice shape and size. Then you've got your hexagons. Love the hexagons. They are just fabulous to use. Again, cutting them out and then being able to sort of open your card onto them as well, so creating that aperture design. And then we've got the boards to go with that one. And then the last one is the square. So we've got all those normal, the sort of the four most popular shapes that we've got there. So you've got all your squares. Now this one has been done using just half of it. Now you can't really see, can you see the panel here? You've got half of the square panel and then just using those inside dies because they're absolutely amazing. And I just want to show you the actual dies themselves and what you are getting for your money, because you're getting 5 dies in each set. So that's 20 dies, which is incredible, for an incredible price. Now, what you are getting is your outside cutting edge. So this one is your outside one. You're then getting your main worker die, which is this one. Now, this one is now create a card because it doesn't have an outside cutting edge, which is why that card going down the horizontally, you can now put this onto any piece of card that you want, which is amazing. So if you want a square card, you want to maybe do some script writing, you might want to do some Sanntangling on there, you can now put your hearts onto the side and then still have a bit of the side. Don't have to do these as a DL side. If you do, you pop that together, that creates your whole front. And then you get the 3 coordinating dies that are slightly smaller that go on the inside. But if you use these in conjunction with this one as well, you're then creating different designs, different frames. So the versatility of them is absolutely amazing.
I love these. I was just thinking as well, if you could do kind of 9 hearts on an A4 sheet and then put little photos in each heart as well, because you can create a card with them.
Absolutely,
so, but they won't with any of the shapes, really. It's such a beautiful collection. This is absolutely incredible. And you do have your split pay there as well. Now, they are available individually. actually, if you would like to go for just one, they're $14.99 each. But today you're getting all 4 of them for $52.99. Now you do have your split pay. That's totally interest-free. Just $26.49 to get all of these home. VJ 2091 is your code. 0800 001 4433. Should we do a demo straight away? I know I think everyone wants to see how to use these.
Yeah, definitely. So we're going to start by doing quite a nice simple card, but show you the versatility of these. Now I've just got some pretty papers. These papers we had from, you can print them off, so we've got digital downloads of them. So I think it was the Love collection that we have in the papers. You'll find them on the website. So what we're going to do is stick this to the front. I have got one already done, so I'm not going to do it, but I'm going to show you how I did it. So we're going to take that middle section, and all you're going to do is place that onto there like so, die cut that out. It cuts out really easy. Now what happens, you get this bit here. So this will be on the front.
And you could use those as little toppers, couldn't you?
Absolutely, of course you can. So we've got all our extra pieces here. So these you could just move to the side like so. You can move them any way you want. You could put them inside. You could create shaker cards with them. We're not going to use those middle bits, so we can use them on another card. I wanted to show you a different way of creating an inside version. Now to do that, what we've got is a piece of red cardstock. So I'm going to use my outside cutting edge. So that's going to cut out the DL side. Then we're going to lay this one inside like so. And then we're going to pop in our middle sections. So that one, then that one, and that one. And I love the fact that we've not just given you one die, so you have to cut them all out separate. We can do these all together. So all I'm doing is making sure I've got all those central to those parts. Then take some low tack tape. Then what we're going to do is hold that down, but I'm only taping that die in the centre.
Oh, okay.
And then we're going to do the same with the other two. So another couple of pieces of tape. And again, we just want to tape that one down like so. And then that one as well. And then we're going to just straighten that up because I do want that outside cutting die as well. Once I've got that into place, we are going to tape that one down. So that will go onto there. And we'll put another bit on the side like this. So that's a way of how you're going to line up your dies, but not use this middle section. So we're going to take that one away. Now all will become clear. Let me find my big plate.
Oh yeah.
And we're just going to place that one on the top. So I'm just making sure because we've taped that one down. There we go, and that one. So pop them on there, and then we're going to run that one through. Now what that's going to do, that is going to create our apertures in the middle. But because those dies are slightly smaller than our main design, it means it gives us a frame for our card. So let me just bring that one out and show you exactly what I mean. So let's just take those off. There we go.
There's quite a lot of people coming through for the Aperture Dies collection. We just had a little surge on the web, so I would say check out while you can.
Amazing.
I don't know if we're going to have quite enough for everybody, so do check out while you go along.
Yes, definitely. So once we've cut that out, so when this now goes underneath, we've now created a perfect aperture to work underneath.
That's
great. It's so good, isn't it? So it's just nice that you can create those little extras there. So now what I have done is just trimmed one completely to size, and all I mean by that is that when we place that on, we know that it's going to be exactly the same on the inside. So we're going to stick that one down and pop some red liner tape, or not red liner tape, we've got red liner tape on the show, but I'm just putting my tape pen all the way round. We're not going to put some around the hearts because obviously the hearts are going to be a little bit wider. So all we're going to do is hover that underneath. There we go. So I can get that perfect, exactly where that's going to be on each one of those. There we go. Wow. Pop that down, and then we've got that on the inside. So it looks nice on the inside as well as the outside. Now, earlier in the 1 o'clock show, we had some new dies on. So I've just die cut some of these out to decorate the fronts with. Now, if you want to, you can absolutely use some of these on the inside. So if I wanted to put one in there, but I'm just going to leave it as it is, and we're just going to decorate it it with some of the words. So I've got congrats, I've got love, I've got the ring there, and I've got Cupid's arrow.
And they're all from your celebration set.
They are, yes,
absolutely.
absolutely. I just love them. They're amazing to use. So yeah, really gorgeous dies. Just going to try and find myself a little scrap piece of cardstock, just so I can do my gluing onto. Right, now, first of all, I'm going to use these ones here. So we're going to place that right across the middle there. So let's just pop our dots down onto here. If you haven't got a dotty tape pen, just use, you can also die cut into adhesive sheets on your cardstock, or just use a wet glue. So we're just going to place that going across. And then we're going to put our congrats and our love.
Do you know what they're chatting about in the gallery there,
Actually,
Debbie? Have you just heard that
I could hear them, but I wasn't listening. No, I don't listen to some of the things that go on in my. I'm quite good actually at cutting
it out.
Yeah,
I tuned in because they were talking about food.
Oh, food! I'm surprised I didn't
pick
up on that.
Ellie said she doesn't like butter.
So I'm not.
Are you not a butter fan?
No,
either?
so I don't eat it. I don't really eat butter, and I am definitely a person. If I have it on something, it is literally spread it on and take it all off.
Oh, see, I take it on. I'm the opposite. Yeah, I'm like you, Adam. I have more butter than bread sometimes. It's like, oh, I love it.
I only use flora, which isn't even a real. I mean, it's vegan, so it's not even a real.
Oh no, it's got to be the real deal. Real butter. Real butter all the way.
Yeah, no, I'm with you,
Oh,
Ellie.
you found your ring. Was that the one that you lost earlier?
No, I did find it afterwards. So, but this is one I already had cut out. So this one I've just matte and layered onto just a little bit of
is that holographic
white
one?
cardstock. Yes, it's a holographic ring. I know. So we'll pop that in the middle, and then all we've got here is just some of those balloons. Beautiful. So this is what I'm talking about with these. If you've gone for those earlier dies, the mini dies, the celebrations or the essentials, they're just going to work so well with all your makes. So add in all those finishing touches on with just some pretty papers, create such a beautiful aperture card. And there we go. Nice and easy.
Absolutely gorgeous, Debbie. That's so cool. If you want to get those celebration dies as well, we did have those on in our 1 o'clock show, and you can watch demos. So after 9 o'clock tonight, feel free to go and watch Debbie's demos from the earlier show as well. We'll recap on all of that in a moment, but we've just got a few more cheeky deals to bring to you before we do that as well. Now, we've got your sentiment stamps. We've got your... Here we go. We've got Celebrate Good Times, we've got Great Outdoors, and we've got your Heartfelt Sentiments as well. So it's a little bundle of 3 sets. You have got so many stamps in here. Should be $22.97. But you got lovely ones in here. So grateful for you. Good luck. Follow your dreams. Reach for the sky. You know, you've got so much in here, which is really, really lovely. And we are limited stock, SU 2048. And look at that saving. Essentially, you're buying 2 and you're getting the other one free, which is fantastic. So $15.98 for all 3 of these. I love those outdoor ones as well.
Aren't they good?
Yeah, enjoy
love
little things.
them.
It's fab. Are you an outdoorsy girl, Debbie?
Oh yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. Yeah,
it's good, isn't it? There's nothing quite like it. And as soon as you get outside, I always just feel like when you see mountains, you see trees, you see the sea, everything just.
Yes.
You breathe, thank you.
Absolutely that.
It's lovely. Right, there's only 6 of those sets left, so please do come on in, check out while you can. All right. Now, we've got your succulent greeting stamps. Where are my succulents? There's a sentence I never thought I'd say. I don't know if I've got them here. They're succulent stamps. Let's have a little look. I'm not sure I've got those ones out here at the moment. We'll show you a picture. Here we go. Oh, they're the ones that come. They are. They're right in front of me. Oh. Literally right in front of me. So they come with the rocker blocks.
Oh, you wait.
So the rocker blocks. Well,
I can't believe we've got any of this left because this is an amazing deal.
And you're getting the quick dry ink there as well. So this is amazing. So you've got your Harmony ink pad. You've got your 2 rocker blocks. So just bear in mind, the ink pad on its own should be $5.99.
Yeah.
How much would the rocker blocks normally be as well for the set of 2? They're about the same sort of price, I think, aren't they? And then
about
in here, you've got You're Wonderful, just to say, missing you, a little gift, new home, welcome, especially for you, and blooming. So they're called succulent stamps because they did come with a collection originally of lots of succulent plants as well. But actually, those sentiments you could use with anything, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you can. They're
really
beautiful sentiments, those ones.
Wow. Hold on. So this is £5.99. You're getting... That's literally another £4, and you're getting your stamps for £2. You're getting your rocker blocks for £2.
Well, I think you're getting your rocker blocks and your ink pad for free.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's so amazing. Yeah, you're only paying for that stamp set, which is an incredible stamp set. That's the one that you'll leave out on your desk and you'll be stamping. Yeah. And I love the fact that we've put a quick drying ink pad in there as well, because when you stamp these, it literally dries in seconds.
That's really, really good. Fantastic. 10% has already gone. DL 2026. Should have been £25.97. So you're getting a better than half price deal. Yeah. You're getting over £15 worth of goodies absolutely free.
And Rosie, these are our newest rocker blocks. So our rocker blocks are normally purple. These are our clear rocker blocks. So they are brand new packaging, and you're getting them for free, which are normally £9.99.
So good.
Honestly, it's ridiculous.
It's absolutely amazing. Your code for this is DL 2026. Your Stamping Essentials bundle. You've got these fantastic sentiments. You've got the 2 brand new rocker blocks, and you've got your quick dry ink as well. So really fantastic. Over 60% saved there, which is just superb. Now, you've also got your assorted patterns. You've got heirloom patterns and playful patterns. And this is your foiled vellum, isn't it? And it's really, really pretty.
I love these pads so much. I use them all the time. One of my biggest questions that I get asked and get messaged about is, what do I do with vellum? Because everyone has vellum. We have a lot of vellums that we put in collections, and people have that, and they don't know what to do with them. And what I tell everybody, Rosie, is whatever you do with your paper pads, do with your vellum. Yeah. Because you can literally, you can mat and layer this, you can emboss it, you can even stamp onto it if you want to. You just have to heat emboss. But it is the most amazing medium. You can do wraps for your cards, you can tear it, which looks distressed and lovely. You can die cut it as well. It makes the most amazing flowers.
It's lovely for like butterflies as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And it is stunning. It's really stunning. So we've got this one is the playful pad, which has got these really playful patterns. You've got it in pinks, you've got the blues in there, you've got stripes, and then you've got the heirlooms. The heirlooms, are so gorgeous.
These are going to work wonderfully with your sort of damask flock that we brought earlier.
Yeah, it'll go with so many of your collections. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And you can colour this.
Oh, yeah.
You can absolutely colour it. You can do it with your pencils, so wax pencils, or your alcohol pens.
I love the idea of making lanterns with them. Is lovely as well, isn't it?
So nice, yeah.
Or little twinkly lights.
Yes, absolutely. You can put your faux lights inside, your candles. Looks amazing.
These are amazing. To get both of these for £17.98, and it's not often we see foiled vellum as well, so it's very luxurious.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful. LJ 2053, just £17.98 for both of those pads today, which is wonderful. Keep on coming through. Now, we did mention the bundles from earlier, and we saw Debbie using the Celebration collection in her demo just now. So we'll go through this bundle for you. It's absolutely amazing. Brand new today as well. In fact, you've got the boards over there, haven't you, Debbie?
Yes,
so you can see all of them that you're getting here, and we'll take a little look and see all the different dies that you've got on the boards, because this just really illustrates what you're getting.
Yes, it does. These are the actual size of what the dies are, and you can see just how big they are. So even though we class these as mini dies, there is so many, and they're packed. So the whole sheet that you've got in there is packed with die cuts, which is absolutely incredible. And I love this set because this really is your celebration set, whether it's your graduation, whether it's your birthday, whether it's your wedding. You've got champagne bottles in there, you've got your cake in there. It's so amazing. And then I love all of this here, because not only have you got your bunting, you've got all your little shaker elements, your card decorations. So that's a great one to go for. This one is one of my absolute favourites. I love the speech bubbles and frames so much.
Oh, I loved your demo with this earlier.
Yeah,
it was gorgeous.
It's just, there's so many things that you can do with them, but I love a speech bubble, but I do love all these quirky frames. So if you're someone that loves journaling, if you love scrapbooking, that is going to be a perfect die for there. Then we've got your milestone birthdays or milestone celebrations. So you've got everything there with your larger numbers, but then you've got everything with your wording on there. So your anniversaries, your birthdays, celebrate today, years young, so many different ways that you can be using them. Then on top of that, we've got a full alphabet, which I really love. So you've got got your lowercase and your uppercase, and you've got all your numbers in there as well. So all of the same sizing. And I absolutely love that you can now personalise everything with a really nice classic font, but also a nice size for most of your cards. You've got bunting on there as well, but individual ones. So if you want to put that as, you can literally write someone's name and do the bunting across the top of the card, and you'll be able to personalise it. But I love the fact you've even got a little emoji down there. Look, a smiley face emoji. You've got a little house there, so new house cards, cupcake, butterflies. We've literally packed the whole sheet with loads of embellishments.
You've got all your ordinals in there as well.
Yes, your
haven't you?
ordinals as well, which are amazing. Yeah, you've got everything there, so everything that you can think of. And then we've got all your relations as well. And I love that because we've put step on there as well, which is great. We've got all your sort of different ones. So if you might call your mum mom, some people call their mum mummy, you know, it's all different ones. Grandpa, we've got their granddad. Then you've got your niece, your nephew, your cousins, your friends, your dad, everybody that you can think of, even pops on there if you want to do pops. But I absolutely love this.
That's great. And if you do call your mum mum, then you can just cut mummy, can't you? And get the M and the wire.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mum, mummy, mom.
I know, exactly.
It's fab. Now, you've also got the Essentials collection in there as well, haven't you? Which is absolutely fantastic. So you've got your travel, you've got your wedding engagement, you've got your hold on a minute, there we go, the gardening. I was trying to read it upside down then, but we'll see the boards again because the boards just really show, and those gorgeous zodiacs.
I love them. They're probably my favourite in all of these collections. I love these zodiac dies. I just think they're so usable. The fact that you're getting all of them there, so you could be creating for any cards, and especially if you find that it's really hard to, especially mail cards, they're quite hard to do. All you have to do is see what your birthday sign is, and then you go with the one and just do a quick water wash background, quick sentiment, and you're done. So that's a really nice, easy card to do. Then you've got your wedding celebrations and engagements. So again, you've got lots of sort of all different ones on there. I love that car in there. We did some seasonal car dies. That one is slightly smaller than the seasonal cars, so it actually matches really well with them.
Nice.
So if you like your cars, then that's just an additional card there. But you've got your wedding ring on there, your bunting, you've got your champagne bottles, banners. These ones here, they all emboss into your cards, so love that one. Then this one here is fabulous because it's your seasonal medley. So it's got all your different seasons that go through, right from your Easter with your eggs and your rabbit there. You've got your flamingo, all the summer vibes. Then you've got your winter, you've got your fall, you've got your Halloween. So you've got everything to go through the whole year. Then all your gardening selection there. So beautiful designs there that you can use on all your gardening. So whether that be someone's leaving work, you could do maybe someone that just loves their gardening, or a retirement card. And then our last one there, and that one is our travel. So the travel's got everything. I mean, literally whatever way you want to travel, whether it be by car or plane or boat or hot air balloon, you've got everything on that one. And I love the fact that you've got the tags on there as well, because they're going to be really usable. So I love that one as well.
It's really fantastic, isn't it? It's such a brilliant collection there. For just £80.99, you get all 5 of those die sets. So you're getting an entire set absolutely free. It's on 3 split pay for you as well. JP 2039. You're just paying £26.99 to get all 5 of those home as soon as possible. Now we've got the glue gun, by the way, is absolutely flying out of the door. It's back in stock today, and we'll be coming back to that in a moment. And we've got more demos coming up from Debbie as well. But I'm really excited for this. I love Colorista. My kids love Colorista as well. We've got a really lovely selection of these at home, and I can't recommend them enough. Now, this is all from Spectrum Noir, isn't it? So the quality is absolutely stunning.
Absolutely stunning, yeah. Don't be put off by a lower price point. These are our step into the market colouring. So these are your base where you would go in and learn how to colour with a dual-ended pen. And you've got 2 different nibs on these. But what I love about this collection, Rosie, is that you've got enough to really put your sort of step into watercolouring and alcohol marker colouring.
Definitely.
Because you've got a bit of everything here. So whatever you've fancied doing, but you're not really sure what to buy, this collection is going to allow you to try a bit of everything.
Yeah, it is absolutely massive. So you're getting 2 sets of your watercolour markers, dual-ended. So you've got the brush nib one side, you've got a finer tip on the other side. So use those like you would any of your watercolour sort of elements, which are wonderful. You've got glitter markers in here as well, which are absolutely fantastic. You've got your fine line pens in here as well, which are water-based, so you can do those lovely kind of techniques. Beautiful bright colours in here. And then you've got your art markers, and these are the alcohol markers,
aren't they,
yes,
Debbie?
they are, yeah, and super juicy. Honestly, they are packed with ink and they're going to last you a long, long time.
It's amazing. So you are in this collection, TY 2019, for just $55.99 on split pay, of course. Just $27.99 is what you're paying home. But you've got 64 pens in total. And given that a lot of those double-ended, that is a massive, massive bundle there. That's 87 pence per pen.
Which is fabulous.
Which is amazing. I don't think you can go and get an art marker for 87p.
Not at all.
Nah, that's incredible. Grab them while you can. But listen, let's get some more inspiration from gorgeous Debbie. What are you doing for us next,
Yeah,
Debbie?
so I've got a trifold card. So I've already created my trifold card. You'll see lots of demos online. Type in on YouTube, trifold card. You can make one with your Ultimate Pro. And then I've got some cardstock. So I've used my cardstock to put on top of my black card and some linen cardstock. But if I wanted to die cut through that, Rosie, it would be too thick. So I've gutted it out on the inside. And I've just used my paper trimmer to gut out the middle part. You can use your knife or scissors, whatever you've got. And then I've just put some glue on there just to attach that to the front of my card. So we're literally just going to pop that into the middle, making sure I've got that straight. Then once that's on, I am just going to burnish that down so we know that that's all in place. And then we're going to take our dies. So I'm going to use the hexagon dies. So let's bring that one out. And we're going to pop in, because we've already got our outside die, I don't want the outside cutting edge, we're just going to have these dies which are going to cut these pieces out. So I'm just going to lay that right into the centre of those cards. And then just use my low tack tape to tape that down. So just this one and that one. So pop one there, and then we're going to run that one through.
Lovely.
So just take your cutting plates, place that on, and then with your other platforms, just run that through your Gemini or your die cutting machine.
So have you put the metal shim in there as well? Just to
No,
give
I
it-
haven't. No, not at all. So because, it doesn't like that. So might have to take a shim away. But what I'm going to do is just turn my plates round because it might just be too near the top of my board. So we'll soon see whether that goes through. And if it doesn't, it just means it doesn't like it much and it wants me to take out another shim. Nope, doesn't like it.
Okay. There we go. But
It sends it back out. Oh, it's so good, yeah. It's really good.
Isn't
I think we still have a few Geminis left in stock. So, but I am going to just try that again. We'll do it one more time, and then if it doesn't, I've got another one that's already been cut, but I just wanted you to see because I've got the thickness of my cardstock going through. No, it's not going to do it.
It might have gone
did
through
it at
enough,
home,
though,
so
mightn't it?
yeah, I thought it might have gone through. But all it would need doing, because I've got the thickness around the edges, it's just saying that's a little bit too thick.
That's great though, isn't it? Because it's not forcing it.
It's so good. So all we would do is take out one of our shims, pop that in, and then I'm just going to run that through. So I'll just pop that at the top. So let me just do that one. That will go through, and just now I know that's gone through, I'm going to pause it and then just bring that out again.
Brilliant.
So that's just going to give that another cut, but it cuts in less time. So let's pop that there and bring those ones in. Oh, there we go.
Fab.
So this hasn't. So what I would need to do is just pop that through again. That's strange. You know what I think it is my Gemini sometimes can have a bit more. My Gemini at home has probably got a little bit more pressure. I would just run that through another couple of times, and then what you're going to end up with is your card like this one.
Wow.
So
it's
it just
so great
cuts
that you
it.
can do
Yeah,
that.
so it cuts it out. The other thing you can do, so you can see it actually has cut out. Use your craft knife to just go through them, because that's all we're asking that to do. So I'm going to pop that one to the side, and then what we're going to do is this is going to be the front of our card, so we need something on this side. So I've got another few layers of my cardstock, so I've matte and layered those as well, which is going to go onto there. Then you're going to use not only this one, so you would cut these ones out again, put this onto black cardstock.
Okay.
That way it will just cut out. You could use it as another aperture card, but then we're going to use the black pieces. So they're going to be our black pieces that are going to go underneath. And then we're going to use the inside pieces to cut extras out. So I've already done them. So if I bring them in so you can see. So now we've got, and then I've just put some sentiment stamps on here. So I've just put sending lots of love.
Oh, that's
so these will now fit perfectly into these pieces, which will be the front of our card.
That's very cool.
And then on the inside, we're just going to do the same by mat and layering. So let's just pop some extra pieces down. And then I've just done a quick sentiment as well on there. But I will use my hot glue gun, and you'll see the instant stick we get with these. And the great thing is I've got it next to me. It's got the blue light on it. I know it's working, it's ready to go, but I haven't got any wires around me, which is just amazing. You can actually stick, I mean, I've got my pink one here. If I wanted to use my hot glue gun to actually stick down, you can absolutely do that. And it's just a case of popping it onto your makes, and that will stick down beautifully.
Lovely.
So you can, if you want to, use it to stick down. I wouldn't use your glue like that, purely because you don't want to waste your glue in all that amount of area. But if that's the glue that you like and you know you're going to get the best stick, absolutely use it.
Nice.
So we're just going to use our tape.
I love the idea of using all the different pastels and glitters to create patterns and kind of faux embossed backgrounds.
Absolutely. And what's really nice is even if you've got, like, do you know, like you get little candle foils, like the little glass ones.
Yeah.
Literally, you can do loads of different things on there, which is amazing.
Lovely.
And your parchment paper or baking paper is brilliant because it will peel off of there. So you could do lots of different designs. You could literally do a heart design and fill it with all different squiggly lines. As long as they're all meeting, you're just going to create a really beautiful effect.
That's great.
And then all we're going to do is I'm going to use this to, we're going to place this onto here. Oh no, I don't need to, I'm just going to place one. I mean, you can see, look, I'm just going to put a bit more on there so you can see the pink on there, which is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, imagine using that on your black card, creating patterns, butterflies.
I know, isn't it gorgeous? So lovely. So we're going to pop one on there. Yeah, you can do literally loads. It's so gorgeous. I love it. And then we'll do that one there. We're not doing anything with these other than just making a pretty pattern because we can. And then we're just going to place that one onto there. And then we're going to turn this over. This one will go onto the back piece. Like so. So nice and easy design. And it literally is just a tri-fold card, but looks like you spent absolutely ages on it. So we're going to place that there. And then I'm going to make sure that we've got this over when I place these where they're going to be, just so I make sure they're going through the actual design.
This is amazing.
So we will pop that one onto here, like so. Still get a little bit of wiggle room, but you do get that instant stick. So that's the thing with a hot glue gun, which is brilliant because it really does stick nice and quick. Then we'll pop the other one down.
Jane's just messaged in, Debbie.
Yeah.
She says, can you use this glue to make wax seals? Jane, do you know, funnily enough, I was just wondering about that myself. And yeah, absolutely great idea.
Yeah, and you can. Yeah, absolutely. So it's just a case of if you've got some wax seal stamps, we've done them in the past, you can absolutely use it. It's what they used to use years ago before they used to melt the wax. They used to do it with a hot glue. So yeah, it used to always be one of those things that they used to do. There we go. Look, if I show you that card, so you've got that one on the outside and
that's
then your card
amazing.
on the inside. And there we go.
Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. VJ 2091 is your code. An amazing collection. Those Aperture dies, you're going to do so much with them. And there's so much that you're getting in here as well. 20% of our stock has gone from the Aperture dies. You're getting 4 sets in total. So you've got your circles, you've got your squares, you've got your hearts, and then are they hexagons or octagons? Are they anyway? Either, yeah, they're all there for you. So you've got those amazing dies, and each set has got 5 dies in there. So you've got 20 dies in total. Absolutely amazing, and really, really fantastic. And you do have that split pay there for you as well. So VJ 2091 is just $26.49 to get all of this home, which is just brilliant. It's all included in your $4.95 as well. So if you've already joined us today, if you've already set up your order, then you don't have to pay any more on your postage and packaging. It's the same price for all of our brands, right the way across our brand pages as well. So you can shop on the web and in our live shows, and you never pay more than $4.95, which is brilliant. Now, we just saw the cordless glue gun. It's such a game changer because, look, when wires get in the way when you're doing things, it's just quite frustrating, isn't it? It's portable. You can take it with you wherever you want.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. And I would be saying, get these for gifts because you'll want more of the sticks. So if you want to go for one of these yourself, but you want more of the glue sticks, go for 2, but gift the actual glue gun.
Yeah.
Because if you've got someone that works in the office, in the garage, works in the garden, hot glue is probably the strongest glue you can get. It's so, so good. But if you are someone that loves to do sort of artwork with it, you can absolutely use it with artwork because of these beautiful glue sticks that you're getting. Now, all I could find in the studio very quickly is a mug, but I'm going to show you. If you've got anything ceramic, any glass baubles for Christmas, it's really easy, Rosie, to literally just go and do some little droplets onto...
Oh, nice, almost like melting wax.
Yes, exactly that. And literally, you're just following that down.
That's lovely. I think John Scott had these mugs on earlier on Sewing Street, so they'll be on our website, actually, on the Sewing Street website if you wanted to get some of those.
Thing is, it's just one of those things that you can really... Look at that. You can just make it your own and make different patterns. If you just want to put some little dots on there, you can absolutely do that. And then if you just do that, they are self-leveling, so that will start, that little dot that we've got there will start to go down, and so can you see it's starting to level itself out now. But you can be really creative with this, so imagine all the different shapes that you can be doing when you've got parchment paper and baking powder paper that you can be doing that onto, and then going around all your different effects. But the fact that it stands like this, which is amazing, that for me is a real game changer. It's amazing, yeah, because it makes it safe. It's non-drip, so you can see this is, look, there's no glue in that tip
that's so brilliant.
Which is so good. Normally you get a sort of little glue come down or it starts to drip, and that can be quite dangerous because it is hot. But it is such an amazing gun, and I absolutely love it. And it really, just to be able to take it wherever you want to take it, and you get 75 to 90 minutes of time on it, which is incredible.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Very, very good.
You get so much in your bundle as well. So not only are you going to get your cordless glue stick, your cordless glue gun, you've got the USB charger, and you've got your 10 clear glue sticks in this box. But then you're getting 40 of your white pearl and glitter glue sticks, and these are double the length as well. And you're going to get 40 of your pearl pastel glue sticks as well in 8 different colours. So this is absolutely amazing. Now, if you want these individually, you can only get the glue gun in the bundle, but maybe you got the glue gun last time and you'd like to come and get some more glue sticks. You are able to do that. So we'll start with the pearls, and you're going to get 40 in here in total, $14.99, which is amazing. However, I've got to just echo what Debbie's just said. Given that, you can come, you might just want one extra pack of your glue sticks, that's fine. But if you know you're working through them and you love them and you're doing lots with them, given that you're going to be paying £30 for your extra glue sticks, I'd just pay that extra $11.99 and get a hold of the bundle, because it's an amazing gift as well, isn't it?
A really amazing gift, yeah. It's a great gift to give to anybody.
Yeah.
So,
and if you're crafting with your kids, obviously, listen, you're in charge with your kids. I know Hazel, for example, would be all right with this.
Yes, exactly.
So would Idris, but I'd just make sure I was there.
Yes, exactly, yeah, because it is a hot glue gun, but it is the fact that it will stick anything. Like, literally, if
I
you've
wouldn't
got
let Adam and Ellie at it, but...
You'd have to
Jack, you're allowed.
Jack would be all right.
Jack would be fine. Yeah, we trust Jack.
But yes, and it's just one of the, whatever you craft with, you may be someone that does woodwork. This is brilliant for sticking together.
Definitely.
I've literally bought one for my dad for Christmas because he does the little wooden models.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's brilliant for him because now he doesn't have to have a cord that he's, it's brilliant. So
it's great for your wreaths
model
as well, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
Wreaths are brilliant with your glue gun, so you can just get all those little tiny bits of flowers, dried flowers and things as well.
Oh, perfect,
Really
absolutely
fantastic.
Jess.
Really, really wonderful. BM2048 is your code, and you're going to get, remember, 40 of your double length glue sticks and your cordless glue gun and your 10 white sticks in there, or clear sticks in there as well. It's incredible. Would you like another demo? Me too. What are you going to do for us now, then, Debbie?
Right, so let's, I'm going to make a shaker card actually with them and show you how we can do a different style of card. Now, because there isn't too much time, I'm just going to show you what I've actually done. Now, very similar to the last one, I've got another trifold card, but this time I'm doing something a little bit different. We're making it into a shaker card, but I'm also making it into an easel card. Because we think with the trifold, you just use it as a trifold, it turns back on itself, and that's your trifold. But if you was to turn that the other way, that now becomes an easel card.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got your easel element that goes in front, and then we're going to use this as your shaker element. So I've got some nice papers that we've had in, so from our marble collection. What I've also done is took one and die cut it with the circles. So this is now going to act as the front of my card. So we've popped this onto the front like so. Just going to check which way goes better to where it sits nicely in that frame. Think about there, like so. But we also want to put some acetate. Now, what I've done with the acetate is I've already put some foam pads around here. Now, this is really simple to do. Because acetate is see-through, you literally put it over the top of your circles, and then you can follow it through. So with your foam tape, all you would then do is go round in a circle and just do one piece. Okay. What I would also recommend is when you're doing shaker cards, and I didn't do it on this one till after I thought about it, I should have done where the design is. Actually, you could probably do it that way, yes. So the actual seams of where you're cutting, the last one that's going together, is not at the bottom, because then none of your sequins or anything that you're putting the shaker element in will come out. So what I want to do is I've put some red liner tape. So we've got red liner tape is brilliant for everything, but it's so good for your shaker cards because you can't really see it, and it's so good at sticking and making sure that your acetate is not going to come away.
It's so strong, isn't it?
It's super strong, yeah, absolutely super strong. Now, you don't want to be putting your hot glue gun onto acetate, because unless it's heat-proof acetate, because that can melt it because it is plastic. So just be mindful of what you're putting onto there. So we're going to just place that so I know that my circles are just around there, like so. So that's now given me my shaker piece. And then, I bet I haven't, did I do that, Rosie? Probably not, knowing me. I should have had another bit of acetate to put on the top. Now, have I done it? I was just thinking that as I did it, that have I actually got my shaker element? Probably not, and if we haven't, I'm not going to worry too much, because we can always put a piece of card over it. Okay. But that creates our first piece, and then we're going to place this one over the top. And then I've also die cut out a Leo. Did you? You were telling me you were a Leo, wasn't you? So I've also die cut a Leo, which we're going to use in that centre one. Lovely. So just going to place all this around here and stick this.
Do you want us to get you a piece of acetate, Debbie?
If someone can find some, that would be amazing.
If the wolf is around.
It's not like me, but as I thought about it, I thought, I wonder if I actually put a piece of acetate. Oh, I've got a piece. It's okay, I found it. I thought it was.
Got it. Stand down, Michael.
It was ready to go. Stand down, Michael. Stand down, Mr. Wolf.
Over here, then.
I thought it was odd that I wouldn't have got myself acetate, but I know I'm terrible. My head's always in the clouds somewhere. But I have got a piece. So, right. So what we are going to do, I've just got some gold sequins to tie in with those golds. So we are just going to tap some of those inside here. Going to be quite full with those. Fill that one up. There we go. And onto that side. So this is just going to give us some sort of movement and texture. And then we're just going to take that piece and just pull that around, because we've done that in one piece all the way around. Just making sure we've got all the backing off. Oh, there we go. I think there might be one more little bit. I'm just going to, yes, got a tiny little bit here that hasn't come off. And make sure that all comes off, because obviously that's what's going to stop your sequins from coming out. And then our next piece, let's take that one off. follow that one round. There we go. Right, so once we've done that, we're then going to place our other piece of acetate. Oh, I think we might have a little bit of a cover on there. Looked a little bit cloudy because most
do you know,
acetate...
I'm glad you said about that, because that is the thing I forget to do so often. You know when you're putting something in a frame?
Yes.
I'm like, what's wrong there? I always forget to take it off.
Oh, look, we've got a bit of
static.
Bit of static there. I'm not going to worry. That will be fine. We'll crush them into there. You'll be more careful with that, but we have got a bit of anti-static bag will be absolutely fine. But that gives us our shaker element.
That's so cool.
And then we've got our next piece, which is going to go at the bottom. So let me bring that one in, like so. And then our little topper. So just bringing all this one around, like so. Then what I've also done is use some of those dies that we've got in the mini dies, and I've just put them through my sticker maker here. Now what I have done is just, we've got some, there's the little embossed ones I was telling you about.
They're great, aren't they?
Yeah, they're lovely. So we've got a happy birthday. So I've done that onto, or over, I'm going to pop that over the white one, just to give that a little bit of a shadow. And then we're going to use the birthday one over the other birthday one.
Are they on the brand page, Debbie? The stickable sheets?
Are they on what, sorry?
Are they on your brand page?
No, these are just, I have at home just a sticker maker. Yeah, I don't know if you can even get them anymore, to be honest.
Okay.
I've had it a long time.
So you can just use your wet glue if you haven't got...
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely. And then we've got our, I'm going to use this as a flopper stopper. And then we're going to do our 18.
50% of the glue gun stock has now gone as well, I will just say. So if you would like to get the cordless glue gun with its 80 extra long, colourful and glittered and pearly glue sticks, then absolutely, definitely check out. There are so many of it within your basket. And remember, if you don't check out now, somebody else might just pip you to the post and you'll miss out. And we don't know when it'll be next in. Is it scheduled for any more shows?
No, no, I don't think so. But yeah, don't miss out because it sold out last time.
Yeah.
And I had lots of messages, people saying, is it coming back in? I was like, no, unfortunately not. So not yet. We didn't know, but actually it's come back in sooner than we thought. So, and then all we're going to do is use this one here, and I am going to place it on my hot glue gun. So let's just do some little pieces, just so that heightens it a little bit. And we're going to pop that just onto there, and that will then hold that into place.
That is amazing.
There we go. So not only have we done our trifold card, we'll bring that back in. Where did I put that? It's hiding somewhere. There we go. So we've got our easel card, our trifold card, and your DL card, which is what your dies are made for. So it just shows you all the different sorts, just 3 different ways that you can be using them.
I absolutely love these, and it's so nice to see 3 completely different ways of doing them as well.
Yes,
you can see why the aperture dies are so popular.
Yeah, definitely. And they're so good because, like you were saying, if you just use any of those aperture dies and put 9 of them on your 8x8 card, you've then made a little photo frame.
That's it. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Keep on coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. We've just got one last little cheeky deal that we're going to bring in for you, and that is my special papers. And this has been massively popular, hasn't it, Debbie?
Yes, absolutely.
Huge collection.
And we know it's Christmas, but Christmas comes every year, and it absolutely is incredible. I love this one. It's just an amazing lot of papers.
I mean, so you've got 120 designs, you've got 2 of each. That's 240 of your special papers here. Now, if you had 200, how does that translate to paper pads? If you were going to do 240 sheets, so like £140, I think we worked out, wasn't it? And that was going for kind of your lower price point as well.
Absolutely, yes, definitely, £14.99, which would probably get you about 24 papers to 36 papers. But yeah, it's amazing.
It's so good, and you get this beautiful box to put them all in as well. They're all single-sided, so you're not worrying about which one to cut into or anything like that. But you've got so many, and they're different designs, different illustrations. Some of them, oh, there we go, they're all uncoated as well. well, so you'll be able to stamp onto them and ink them up and all the rest of it. They are absolutely gorgeous. If I just tip it out, actually, just so you can visually see, it's massive. I mean, it weighs an absolute ton as well. It's all in your 1p&p, all of this. It is absolutely amazing. That is 18 pence per 12 by 12 inch sheet, and that's 180 GSM as well. So actually, although it says my special papers, it's actually lightweight cardstock that you've got here. So it's perfect for making your bags, perfect for making, you know, little boxes, well, mats and layers you can use.
Oh,
on top,
so many things. If you like, in fact, Rosie, if you go onto Pinterest or YouTube and type in projects made with a 12 by 12 sheet of card, you can make so many different things, from little bags to little boxes to Easter boxes. It's so many projects you can be making. They're amazing.
These are just absolutely incredible. I know I'm showing you some of these upside down, but I'm so sorry. I can't go through the 240 and make sure they're all, all the right way around. But they are divine. They really are. Get this ready for next year. Well, this year, really, actually, isn't it? Get this ready for this year. We've got so many of our crafters have been saying to us as well, Debbie, that they've been making a Christmas card every single week, so that when it comes to Christmas month, you've got 52 cards ready to send out to people, which is a really good idea, isn't it?
It's dedication, and I think it's the right thing to do. And actually, we say that, you know, we know Christmas is a long way off, but actually, we're only talking maybe 3 or 4 months before Christmas comes to Graffland.
Gosh, you're right.
Yeah, because that's June time that we bring Christmas to you. So get your papers in ready, so then when all the Christmas stuff comes out, you'll be able to then be crafting straight out of this box.
Absolutely. Well, you could just take one of these sheets each. I love that page. Sorry, I've just got to try and get back to that one, because, you know, I always think my kids love making their Christmas cards for their friends in school. Yes. And that little sheet where you've got all those little squares, oh, I've lost it now, is never find it again. I'll try and flick through and find it again. But that's literally your whole class covered straight away in that one page, because they're all, there it is. There it was. I did it again.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Amazing. Come on in and grab it. Really fabulous. Keep on checking out. Grab this while you still can, because, you know, I don't know how much more we've got left. And on that split pay, $22.49 for 240 sheets of beautiful designer papers.
You will love it.
Amazing. Debbie, you're back a little bit later on, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm back at 7 o'clock, so with a whole load of different shows. And even though the hot glue gun's going, we've got a hot rhinestone applicator.
Oh, yeah, we were just chatting about that. Yes, with pink ink, because they were talking about the hot. Yeah, really, really good. I didn't know you had that on today. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. That is coming up a little bit later on as well. What an amazing date here at Hobby Maker. Thank you so much, Debbie, darling.
Thank you, Rosie.
Don't go anywhere. Nigel May is in the house. Whoop, whoop. And you have fabulous pink ink coming up next. And I reckon you might just be able to get some more of those fabulous deals, because they've been having some chats. We'll see you after this.
Wow. 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 Wow.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
How you doing? Look, we're still getting ready, us here. How are you? Welcome back to Hobbymaker. Thanks to the lovely Rosie for warming us all up on this Friday. It's the weekend, everybody. Hoorah. Yes, whoop, whoop. My name is Nigel Bay. It's lovely to be with you, but can we talk about these two fabulous ladies? Look who's here. It's the girls from Pink Ink. It's Cathie and Mel. It is so nice to see you ladies again.
It's lovely to see you too.
The last time I saw you was in another lifetime, but I've got to say, welcome to Hobbymaker. I know you've been here a bit of a while, but I've not seen you, so it's very exciting.
Same.
For people that don't know about Pink Ink, just tell us a quick bit about the company, because you guys, it's such a lovely union, isn't it?
Well, we were friends first, weren't we? First and foremost, and still are.
And still friends, which is good.
Yeah, we thought we'd start a nice little company, and one that didn't take up too much time, but took up a lot of time.
Of course.
And we started with fabric. Fabric was our
That was your thing, yeah?
Yeah. But then we had lots and lots of requests to convert the fabric designs into clear stamps, and so we did,
and Pink Ink was born into the world. I love your stamps, and so do you guys out there, because the designs are absolutely incredible, it must be said. And they come from your genius minds, don't they? There's always a lot of humour, I think, in your designs. That's very important for you guys, isn't it?
We like humour.
We like to have a good old laugh, don't we?
do.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to see the fabulous world of Pink Ink tonight here on Hobbymaker, but that's not all. We've got some other shows for you, because we are live right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Do you want to see what's on the menu, girls?
Yes, please.
Let me tell you, because it helps me know what I'm doing. We've got Pink Ink design, seeing as I thought it was Crafter's Companion at 5, didn't have a clue. Pink Ink coming up now at 6 o'clock. It's Sanntangle. You can join Sandra for brand new deals. We're going a bit celestial on that show. We're talking zodiac and sort of celestial and heavenly. It's gorgeous. Plus we've got fabric on there too. Crafter's Companion, the fabulous Debbie Fisher's going to be here at 7 o'clock with card making kicks and inspiration. Not from Carly Duff, that's yesterday. And then Encaustic Art, Brian is going to be here at 8 o'clock. We love Brian. Have you met Brian?
No.
Oh, he's brilliant. I know you won't still be around at 8 o'clock, but do tune in if you can, because he's brilliant with his Encaustic Art. So that's what's coming up this evening. Let's dive in, though, to our first item with the wonderful ladies. We've got a fabulous set of individual ones for you. Brand new to us, in fact, brand new to the world. So people are getting them here for the first time. Let's talk about Miranda the Panda to begin with, shall we?
It was popular.
I'm not surprised. I mean, fabulous. Let's take a look at Miranda Panda so you can see exactly what she looks like. This, to me, typifies the humour that you guys do. Cathie, tell me about Miranda.
Well, she's a belly dancer, can't you tell?
Well, yes, I could. But why did you decide to do that? I mean, why not, quite frankly?
Because of the sentiment that Mel chose, and the whole stamp set was based around that sentiment. What was it, Mel?
It's okay if it...
Here you go.
What does it say?
It says...
It's this one.
Oh, cry, the small one. I need to get my specs on for you girls. Here we go. It says, it's okay if it it's okay if it jiggles. It's supposed to. I love that. It's so true.
That was the start of the whole set. Mel found that, and then the rest of it grew from it.
Yeah.
So she had to be a belly dancer, didn't she?
I just think this is fab, and the price as well, $15.99. You give it a lot of stamp for your money, and it's very important, you guys. For it's not just about the designs; it's about the quality. Your stamps are top notch, aren't they?
Yeah, they're deep etched photopolymer, and they're manufactured in the UK, which again is quite important.
Yeah, built to last and waving the flag, which is all good.
Yeah.
So that's Miranda Panda. Is it an angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yes, they can.
So for craft fairs and charities and things like that, animal charities.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
They're going to love these. If you like Miranda, you can either get her on her own, $15.99, but we do have a bundle coming up for you as well. What I'm going to do is I'll go through all the individuals and then I'll show you some samples for the bundle as well, because they are divine. Let's go for the next one. Love me, love my dog.
Got to, haven't you?
Mel, we'll come to you on this one. So what have we got here?
So we've got, again, that started with the sentiment, didn't it? But that was a Cathie sentiment.
Yeah.
So I'd give up the sofa for you.
I would give up the sofa.
Yeah.
Yes.
You just make me smile all the time working with you two. Did someone say party as well? I mean, I think there's lots of dog lovers out there in hobby maker land, as in, you know, in the whole world of craft. So I think this is going to strike a chord with a lot of people straight away.
Every time we've produced a dog, it has gone
really well, yeah.
I am not surprised.
Yeah, people love their dogs.
Beautiful samples as ever as well. So that one, $15.99. XA3L58 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, let's have a look. Which we should go to next? Our next one is, let's go Giraffe. Let's go Giraffe Jam. Whenever we have Giraffic Jam.
Whoa.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Literally brilliant. So brilliant, I didn't even realise. Right, so this is Giraffic Jam.
It was wasted on you, wasn't it?
Honestly. That's so good. I peaked at Miranda Panda. I was excited about that. Do you know what I mean? I mean, gosh, what a big stamp as well.
Yeah, well... Historically, we've always produced A5 stamps, haven't we? But in today's world, where every penny counts, a DL stamp is a lot more economical.
Yeah.
And so we've always wanted the main stamp, the hero stamp, to be quite sizable. So we've transferred it onto the DL size, again, to make it more affordable for people, but we've tried to keep the hero stamp still meaty.
Well, that's as meaty as they come, let me tell you. That is a sizable one, it really is. The frame on there as well. And do you know what? I want to shout out for this as well. The silhouette of the giraffe, that's so strong.
Yeah,
it really is.
And it fits in the frame.
Just beautiful.
The silhouette.
Absolutely gorgeous. So that will go in there if need be.
Yeah.
So that's your Giraffic Jam. That's, again, part of the bundle coming up for you. The last one in the bundle for you is... where are we? Oh, there we go. It Mousse Be Love. I have to look at you every time. It Mousse Be Love. We are talking about the fabulous mousse that we have here. Again, we've got a mixture here, Cathie, of silhouettes and the main image itself.
Well, we always try and get a silhouette. If you look at all of ours, I don't think there's hardly any that don't have the silhouette.
Particularly in the more recent times, we try to put silhouette on everything,
That one again, $15.99. But people are probably wanting them all. So let's put them all together in a rather fabulous bundle, because I don't think you can split up your Giraffic Jam from your Love Me, Love My Dog, from your It's Mousse Be Love, from your Miranda Panda. Because when you see the samples, you can just see you need them all in your life. You really, really do. Now, it should be $63.93 is our price on this one. Is that the price? That's the final. No, it's not. Come on, let's give you a saving. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobbymaker. We're going to take it down to £54. So it means you're getting a bit of your mousse for free, really.
You do.
We like that. Your samples, do you have a design team? Like a big design team?
Well, no,
We've got 6 in our design.
Well, can I just say, there's 6 people that do your cards. I mean, A, there are plentiful because there's so many here, but also you can tell that they have loved each and every one of these designs.
In fact, that's Angie, the one you're showing.
Angie that came in recently.
Yes.
Angie, if you're watching, hello, lovely
Hi,
lady.
Angie.
Angie makes great cards.
She does.
Great cards, she really does. That is superb, really is. The stock-wise for the bundle, 50% of the stock has already gone. I mean, look at that. I mean, I'm thinking this could be a Christmas card as well. I know it's mousse for your birthday.
Put some baubles hanging from the antlers.
Yes, do you know what? And it's sorted straight away, isn't it? Let's have a look at our giraffe. Let's show some samples of that as well. Look at this. These are so striking. And I mean, with that one, I mean, because that giraffe is a big stamp, I mean, that as a focal point, that's kind of all you need, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, obviously, if you want to mix and match, you can do Love Me, Love My Dog. And then, obviously, you have got the Giraffic jammers there as well. Just keep smiling every time I say that now. You can see, easy to mix and match. They're having that party.
Yeah.
And not a sofa in sight on that one. Let's have a look at Miranda the Panda as well. Let's take some of hers. She is the epitome of euphoria, isn't she, and joyousness.
She's joyous.
And if you look at that one, Nigel, that's been fussy cut. So the skirt, she's no longer belly dancing. She's in a leotard.
She's on
the beach.
Yes, it's like she's had a sarong and whipped it off, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. Look at that. It's before and after, as it were. It's like day wear and night wear, isn't it?
Yes.
That is fabulous. I do love it, even down to the bells and stuff as well. I mean, your brains, you two, I mean, you do have... Don't take this wrong, it's a compliment. You have the most weird yet wonderful brains.
Oh, how I'm so flattered.
Yeah,
that's lovely.
That's what I love. Equal measure. That one, as simple as it can be, really, but I mean, again, really effective.
Isn't it?
And time for some pandemonium.
And if you see on the back of that one, that's the bamboo stencil that we've got on the show.
That's coming up as well. Yeah. Everything goes together. So obviously, with our Cat P&P of £4.95 per day, not per order, no, none of that nonsense. £4.95 per day here at Hobbymaker. Then do shop ahead and get some extra bits and pieces. Just to say with that stencil as well, I mean, that is stunning. 60% gone now. I think we could be heading for a sellout on this one, which was not show. Let's show Love Me, Love My Dog. Look at this. The characterisation is just brilliant. I mean, Cathie, we're going to see you in action throughout this show as ever, just... creating genius.
Well, I hope so.
You've never disappointed. I don't think you'll start now.
Oh. I think there might have been the odd occasion where something's gone a bit wrong, but...
Never. £54 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. Busy for this bundle. Teresa in Cheshire, Marina in Essex, Vivian in Highland, all of you coming through on this one. £54 is your price. But you fancy a little cheeky two-way. We've got our split pay on this one as well. £27 is all you need to pay. No payment for, no charges for that. No split pay charge or no interest charge or anything like that. Just £27 today and then £27 last day of March.
It's good, isn't it?
Because it's the last day of February tomorrow, isn't it?
Yes.
Where's that gone?
I don't know.
It's ridiculous. Now we've got another bundle.
To the nicer weather, though, Nigel.
Oh, so am I.
Yes.
Honestly, when do the clocks go forward?
I don't know. March sometime.
Is that March?
Yeah.
Bring it on, that's what I say.
So.
We need it. We've got another bundle for you as well, another DL bundle. So let's start with, shall we start with... Nature. Oh, a set of 3, is it? So we've got Nature's Glory, Top Frog and Bright-Eyed Bushy Tails. So let's start with Nature's Glory to show you this one to begin with. It's a little bit different. So we haven't got creatures here, but we have the delight of nature.
Yeah.
Anything mushroomy, people love. We've found over the course of time, haven't we?
We have.
And we love as well because, you know, look at that. They're so pretty.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think people love mushrooms?
Because I think you can use them with other because they make a great foreground, and then other animals can go within it. So if you want to create scenes, I think that's why.
And they kind of add a magic and a mystery, I feel, don't they, mushrooms as well.
Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
It is. It's kind of otherworldly. I do love it. Honestly,
That's
it's beautiful.
Gale's.
Who made that?
Gail.
Gorgeous Gail. Let's look at this one here. This is from Sue Foot. And you can see that's again quite simple. Just using one image, a frame, sentiment at the bottom. Sometimes it's the little things that mean the most. 60% of the stock has gone on this one already as well. So that's your first one. That's your Nature's Glory. Let's look at our next one, which is Top Frog. I love a frog.
I do.
Same.
Well,
and
okay.
a toad.
So, yeah, frog and toad, equally good. So why, Mel, do we love a frog, do you think?
I don't know, because I don't want to hold one. But I just love the image of one.
I don't mind. It wouldn't be in my top 3 of animals that I want to hold, I'll be honest, but it wouldn't be in the bottom 3 either. Because I think there's something quite interesting about frogs and toads, isn't there?
Yeah, they're just... And they're so diverse. There's so many of them, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, so many different
Especially those ones that are like really lumpy bumpy.
Yeah.
They always seem
Well,
a
they're
bit strange,
characters,
don't
aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they make a group. Now, who doesn't love a ribbit? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like
Ribbit.
a really good sound. So that's our fabulous top frog for you there, just to show you... What have I done with it? There it is. Just to show you the other ones that you are getting, because as ever, you are getting silhouettes, you are getting sentiments in there as well. So you can see you've got all of those fabulous images there. You make my heart jump. Love it. What's that one about you croak? You croak me up. Honestly, do you sit in a room, you two, and decide on these?
No, we find them individually, don't we? Often? Or Cathie will give me a subject and I'll find sentiments to go with it.
I want to come to your house and can we have an evening, like a soiree of coming out with puns and sentiments and stuff?
But we also like people to suggest things as well, don't we?
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. Mandy Miller made this card, and again, you can see, I mean, looking at them. See, I mean, that's perfect for, oh, sorry, I forgot. Just everyone, honestly. I'd forgotten how brilliant you two were, or two are. To a child's ear, mother is magic in any language. See, that's lovely as well.
Yeah, well, that's on one of our Christmas stamps this past year.
Well, check out the brand shop on the Hobby Maker website, because obviously for Pink Ink, they have a brand shop like all of our fabulous suppliers, and you can find out all of the fabulous items that aren't on this show that we still have in stock. They will be there, and they're all covered under that one P&P. Look at that, a pink frog, and then a fabulous orange frog. Look at that, gorgeous. So that's the next one in the bundle, but we also have another one in the bundle as well. This is your bright, your bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. So this is Mr. Fox, or Miss Fox, however you want her to be.
However.
But this is lovely as well. Fox, again, Cathie, I imagine one of those ones that's very satisfying to work with.
Yeah, and this is our second fox, isn't it? The other one was, this one's a bit more stylised than the first one. Everybody likes English nature animals, don't they? And so with the fox, that would be, for a scene, would be great with the toad and the toadstools, mushrooms.
So I don't think you can go wrong.
Got a lot of synergy, the three.
Yes, absolutely, they do go together, and I do think you're right. It's nice to sort of wave that flag and, you know, say that we've got British creatures in there as well, and you can't go wrong with a fox.
No.
Fox, squirrels, badgers, all of that kind of stuff people love, and rightly so. Look at that. I mean, just gorgeous. There's something lovely about the fox as well, in the fact that the fox looks very sort of smiley, very happy, very content. There's a serenity about the fox.
That's exactly what I was going to say, quite serene.
Just beautiful. Who made this? Oh, that's a mushroom. Hang on, where's my foxes? Here we go. Have I shown that one? I don't know whether I have. Just fabulous. If you want to go for this one, $43.97 is your price for that one. PA3765. Don't forget, 3 ways to order. Already 60% of our stock is gone. You can order via the Hobby Maker free phone telephone number. Did I say it's free? I did, because it is. That free phone telephone number means that you can phone our call centre on 0800 001 4433. They're a friendly bunch. They're waiting for you right now, so give them a ring. You can order via the app, or you can go to the website as well. Adam on the camera, what's the website? All the W's what? Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Brilliant. We'd like to keep them well trained. Of course. It's got to be done. Shall we do a demo?
Yes.
So, Cathie, what would you like to do with us for us to begin with?
Do you want me to show you the sheets where I've just stamped them
yes,
once?
Please,
so it's a
lovely.
bit. Sometimes
we'll show those on the other.
It's a bit
Are we
clearer.
Doing some doing?
Yes.
Come on then.
Let's
Am I going in the middle?
I
feel honoured now.
What I do is I like to stamp them all out. We've got the other set which we can do later if there's time.
Okay.
But it's just so people can see actually what they get.
Well, I'm going to say thanks as well, because I was going to tidy up, but now that's your job.
I'll do it.
Thanks,
yes.
Mel. You're a star.
Mel likes to tidy. It needs to be done her way, you know, proper.
That's why she moved me, I suspect.
Yeah,
because I was making a bit of a mess over there. I'm not going to lie.
My eyeballs were itching.
Sorry.
And actually this really illustrates the silhouettes as well. So this is great for a little scene if you want to have this in the background, foreground. In fact, I'm going to be using the moose. We did the giraffe earlier. The moose is going to be this hour.
So strong.
The dog with, again, a little silhouette, and Miranda herself. And again,
it's okay if it jiggles, it's supposed to. The best sentiment.
And I'm going to be working on her as well. But before I do that, we've also got some other ones which you haven't covered, and I've brought my journal, and they've got some of them appear in this journal, but I'm also going to be doing a feature in here.
Didn't we say as well?
So,
I just remember, didn't we mention giveaway?
Yeah,
Come
I was just
back
going.
here,
I was
lovely
just
lady.
going to.
Come back here, lovely lady. Stop tidying for 2 seconds. So we're going to give away something that you did in the previous hour, aren't we? So have
We
you
are.
got that to hand?
Yeah.
Hurrah!
It's still a little bit wet
Oh my
because it's
gosh.
got some 3D gel glue underneath.
Okay, so somebody could be owning this, the fabulous Giraffe jam. Basically, if you ordered in the last hour with the girls from Pink Ink, or if you order anything this hour from the girls from Pink Ink, we will put you automatically into a sort of like a random generator, if you like. We will pick one person and we will announce that person at the end of the hour. You can be ordering anything, like an individual item, the whole bundles, whatever you fancy. But somebody will be winning that. Maybe you're going for the ink pads, because remember we've got a deal on the ink pads at the moment, the small pads, any 5 for £8.45. So that is saving you money as well, because obviously normally it would be like a tenner, wouldn't it? Because it would be £1.99 each. So if you want to go for those as well, pop that in your basket and you could be with a chance of winning that. Right, lovely stuff. You back to your tidying, you back to your demoing. Right.
And if you want to see how that was made earlier, how we stamp and paint on fabric and do the cutting out on fabric is in the 3 o'clock show.
Yes, you can watch that back on our app, or you can watch that back on the website, or of course it will go into our YouTube channel as well.
So basically, this is my journal, and I stamp and write and do all sorts of bits and bobs in here. But we've also got some stamps that are in the show. But this is all different techniques. I do a lot of lead work with a pencil. It's one of my. If I was on a desert island, I'd probably take a lead pencil over paints and colours.
You'd never get bored, would you?
No, never. And a mixture of several.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah. So I'll whiz through. This is on the show, Andy Warthog, and this I think I did live on TV quite some time ago. I think I started this probably about 8 years ago, this journal. So it's been...
I will say Andy Warthog is one of my favourite craft things, full stop.
Yeah.
Full stop in the world. I think Andy Warthog is genius.
This also, the toucan, that's on the show today. I love the toucan. It's got 2 hero, one in flight and one just positioned like that, and I love that. There's some more, all sorts of different painting techniques. I've got another one. Hang on, I've got another one coming up soon. So, where is it? There. Oh no, that's not on the show, is it, Mel?
That's not on the show.
We got
the rhinoceros?
We've got the rhinoceros, but that's
the hippo. Yeah, OK, wrong one. I thought we had the rhino, but we haven't.
We're confusing our mussies, aren't we?
We are. So bear with, I'm sure there's no, there isn't another one. But anyway, this is my semi-last page that I can't remember when I did this background, but I'm going to do some stamping today on that. But before I get to that, I've been working on Miranda. And Miranda, I stamped her on a craft card and realised I'd used the wrong craft card, because paper is really important when you're stamping. If you've got something that's porous, it's going to slightly fur, and this furred. And I thought, do you know what, I'm going to stick with that.
She's a furry panda.
She is furry, but I'm going to stick with it and bring it to show that you can bring things round if there are errors and mistakes.
So it was an error, but it doesn't look like an error.
No, it's not as crisp. I mean, some of the line work by her fur marks around her eyes is more defined than it is there. But I thought, do you know what? I'm going to see if I can...
Well, here it's gone a little bit furry, but it kind of befits the stamp on this one, doesn't it? A happy accident.
Yeah. So anyway, I've got this far, and what I've done is I've used the Versacraft inks. They call them an inks, but I like to refer to them actually as a paint, because they're very, very opaque, and you can see I've only used not very much, but they're still got the vibrance of the colour coming through. And because I had an error with the paper being porous, I thought, well, live on TV, I do not want to be stamping on here.
Fair play.
So this is my backup plan.
Winner.
So I'm going to do some stamping around here that's going to frame Miranda. OK, so I'm going to put her to one side.
If anybody has any questions for the girls as well, for Mel... Oh, sorry, I have to turn my back on you. Come on in. Right. Mel and Cathie, if you have any questions for them, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a little word message via the little boxes at the top of the show page on the website. There's a box there. You can write your words in there and send it to us as well. Either way, and the girls will answer the questions, because you're pretty knowledgeable.
Only about a few things, not a lot.
Well, you've answered every question that I've ever asked you, so it's fine. Right, so what are we doing, Cathie?
Right, this stamp is from Buffalo Jill. I love this little stamp. Right, excuse my head. I got told off before for showing it, but I've got to do it.
I think I've seen the top of every crafter's head, but I am going to say Cathie is probably up there as having one of the best hairdos that we have here at
She is,
Maker.
absolutely.
So even if we see your hair from above, it's a delight. It really is. Look at that. Pink tips. We are loving it.
Bless you. Right, so we've got that. Now, if you were looking at the first hour and I stamped onto fabric, I could spritz that now and it would bleed and spread. But I'm not going to. I'm going to keep it as it is. So that is an option if you wanted to. And again, go back to our first hour at 3 o'clock if you want to see how it was done.
Because you girls aren't here that often, are you?
No.
How often do you come in to see us?
Well, we did September and we're doing February. So
that's 4 months. October, November, December, January. 5 months. 5 months.
Sorry.
I know, honestly, don't do it again. It's fine, we've changed the locks, you're going nowhere. But it's always nice to see you when you come in as well, because it's like, I love what you do. And I do think in a world that, you know, it's a bit weird out there at the minute, isn't it? It's just nice to have humour in the craft world as well. It's nice to go into your little crafting bubble.
We do like a bit of fun, Nigel.
Yeah, too right. If you can't laugh, then what's the point?
Nice, yeah.
What is the point?
Yeah. We've got sentiments that are well, in my book, they're about 5 years old, waiting for the right sort of
subject matter.
Yes. It will come. It will come. I have no doubt. There will be a moment where you'll be like, Eureka, I've got to use that one from 2020 or something. This is lovely as well, isn't it?
Yeah, this little stamp, I love this.
Is this another little stamp from the Miranda Panda one?
No, this one is from Elephantastic, which is also on the show.
OK.
And I think I said in the first hour that, or was it this one? It all merges into the same thing, Nigel, but...
Won't mind your head again, my lovely.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
If you do want to go for Elephantastic, do we have it over there so I can show it?
We've got it here.
Ah, fabulous. Lovely stuff. If you do want Elephantastic,
it's in there somewhere.
the price is the one at the bottom, isn't it? Look at this. This is a big stamp set, and it's only £17.50, which I think is incredible. Did this pop up in your journal? It did, didn't it?
No, it was a different elephant.
Ah, OK.
Yeah, it was a face on.
And look, you are irresistible. See?
Irresistible.
I know it's in ears. I did get it, but when I have to read yours, I always make sure that I'm reading it properly. I'm like, what does that say? Irresistible.
I'd like to give you a challenge, Nigel.
No, but I love it. It keeps me on my toes. But that's fabulous.
Have you ever accidentally said the wrong thing and it's been rude?
Oh, gosh, hello.
Have
you not seen the bloopers? Yes, all the time.
Have you?
Not all the time. Do you know what? Debbie Fisher's up later. Debbie Fisher makes me say weird things. I don't know what it is, but when I'm in the same place as her, things come out of my mouth, quite frankly. If you want Elephantastic, by the way, half the stock of that has now gone. Thank you very much, lovely lady. Yes, I've said a few naughty things, quite frankly.
Yeah, so our worker stamps, we put a lot of thought into them and try to make them count.
Yes.
They're not. They don't just fill a space.
They're not fillers. No.
Yeah, they count.
I always think worker stamps. I mean, they're like the hero stamps as well, aren't they? Because
it can be.
It's like in a musical. You've got your leading lady and your leading man, but you need your supporting cast to make everything look good.
Yeah, and they're so good at picture building, scene building. You know?
Yeah, it's so true. It really is.
Yeah, I love this. This is apricot. I've not used this one before.
Well, these are all part of our small pad bundle that we've got for you. Basically, they're all a bit of a pick and mix at the moment. You give them $1.99 each. All of the details of all of the colours, and there's lots of them, are on the website. Now, they will be $1.99 each, but if you go for 5, you're not paying like, what, £9.95. No, you're going to pay £8.45. And the magic will happen at the checkout on the website, the app, or the phone lines when you actually place 5 in your basket. There's 9 colours left. So I would say go for 9 of the colours and then get 2 of the one that you really like the apricot or something, and then just get 2 lots for $8.45 times 2, as opposed to, what, 20 quid?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
And they're brilliant. They're so juicy. They last for a long, long time, even though they're tiny.
That's the thing. Small but mighty. They're
Absolutely.
Like the bonsai of inks, aren't they?
Right, so I'm going to go with that apricot.
See, I think Cathie would buy 2 of the apricots, because I'm feeling that's her favourite.
Just seem to be.
She's favouring the apricot, isn't she?
Yeah, but I'm going to be using blue, well, probably, and apricot and orange.
Nice combo.
So this is where you can use these as paints. So I literally have just added a bit of water, diluted it, and again, this can be used on fabric exactly the same way. Heat seal it with a heat gun or an iron, and you can launder it. I mean, how amazing is that?
This is so lovely. It's a beautiful design as well. Where did you say this corner stamp was from?
Buffalo Jill.
So Buffalo Jill. Is this Buffalo Jill here?
Yeah.
Is Buffalo Jill in the pile there as well?
Yes.
To give you passes. Buffalo Jill. There's Buffalo Jill, just to show you what Buffalo Jill looks like. How fabulous. And then let's have a look at the stamps in Buffalo Jill, because it's not going to be just Buffalo Jill that you get. No, look, you've got I'm all ears. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. What's like a gazelle? Lynx? Not lynx.
It's a springbok.
Springbok, thank you.
And I drew that from a photograph that Mel took
on safari.
Ah, where were you? South Africa?
I was in Namibia.
No, where's that, Africa?
West. Is it west? I can't remember.
You could say anywhere, and I'd like to agree with you because I haven't got a clue.
Since then,
Namibia. I don't even know
but
where that is.
But it's a nice place.
Sounds lovely.
Yeah.
So that's Buffalo Jill. If you want to go for that one, £17.50. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
But look at that, isn't that? It's just so soft and subtle. I won't do the whole lot because obviously I want to get on with the other demo, but just do this one flower.
Now, what I'm going to do is, if I may, Cathie, and this might be a bit of a pain, but I'm going to ask, if I put that there, could you do it in that corner?
I can.
Is that right? Thank you, my lovely.
Can I still lean over a bit?
You can lean over, but just to where you were, not as far. Because we were getting a lot of your hair, which is lovely, but look, see, now we can see both.
I should have brought my other glasses. I wonder if I have brought my other glasses. Because I can't see. I need to be a bit
too far away. Bring it towards you.
That'll be fine.
We've got.
If I go over the edge, it
Adam's
doesn't
on the
matter.
cameras. He'll find it wherever you put it. Don't you worry.
I'm not going to do the other one. So basically, you can see where I was headed with this.
Lovely stuff.
And then Miranda would literally just sit underneath like that.
See, I feel Miranda looks very international. There's a touch of it's obviously Panda's from the Far East, but also she looks almost a little kind of, I know, a bit Spanish there as well.
That's where I was going
swirling around with her flamenco-style dress, which is wonderful. If you want Miranda on her own, limited stock for Miranda on her own, but you can only get it in the bundle once that's gone on its own. But I would say you can't split Miranda up from the others, because obviously we've got Love Me, Love My Dog, we've got It Must Be Love, and then we've also got Giraffe Jam in there as well. So all four of those, just make me giggle, all four of those in that DL stamp bundle for £54. And was it £54 spot on? £54 spot on. SP Superb Perfection 3L41 is your item code on that. So SP3L41. Right, Cathie, what's next?
Right, I'll just get this last line in, then I'll move on. But what I will do is I'll get this completely finished, full colour, everything, and then we'll put it on the Pink Inkers group Facebook page.
So where do people find you online for more inspiration?
The Pink Inkers group Facebook page and
YouTube channel as well.
Yeah,
lovely.
Where there's lots of demos. In fact, if you want to look at fabric painting, there's some really good ones on there. Yeah,
really.
Lovely stuff. So lots of inspiration online. Don't forget as well, if you were buying anything from Pink Ink during this show, or indeed during the earlier show at 3 o'clock this afternoon, one lucky person is going to be receiving this. It was made in the 3 o'clock hour. The giveaway will happen at the end of this hour, just before 6 o'clock this evening. We will announce the winner of this. So somebody will be getting this and it will be sent off to you. It could be hanging on your wall in just a few short days' time. How lovely is that? Great use of a crochet hoop as well. Loving that. Right, Cathie, what's next, my lovely?
Right, I'm going to be using Nature's Glory, those lovely
this is mushrooms?
Yeah. And
or toadstools?
Or either. And what I want to do is I want to create sort of like a composition coming down here, try and get a toad in, and I'm going to have the noose here. Now, if anybody's stamping on journals, you have to be a bit careful about where you're stamping. So if you put your hand on there, you can feel it's all uneven.
Yes, because you've got a lot of other projects underneath.
Exactly. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask Mel if she can come round to hold, my journal like that. So I've got one page there.
There's some choreography on this show,
yeah.
isn't there?
So I know that when I mean, hopefully I won't muff up, but hopefully it will stamp flat, which it wouldn't do if I had the whole lot underneath. So I'm going to go for a bit of Midnight and a bit of the cerulean blue.
So again, these are from our small pad choices that you've got for you. The small ink pads from Versacraft, £1.99 each, or 5 for £8.45. That's a gorgeous blue. What colour is that?
Cerulean blue.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. If that's how I say it, anyway. Cerulean.
If you want that one on its own, there you go. The details are over there, of course, £1.99.
Mel says cerulean.
Cerulean?
Yeah, what do you say?
Cerulean is what I would say.
Yeah, that's what I say.
What did you say?
I don't know what I said now.
Cerulean.
Cerulean.
Oh, so I thought you just said cerulean, but quicker than I'd said it. Potato, it's still a gorgeous colour, whatever you call it.
Am I driving them mad in my head?
No, not at all. I don't think so. Michael's moving our camera.
I think you might be a little bit.
Oh, well, you know what I'm like, Mel.
No,
you
it's
know.
good. I think, I don't know about you and many people out there, but I've got hair envy because you've got a lot of fabulous hair.
Isn't that... I mean, look at that,
Beautiful.
just on its own. I mean, even if it wasn't, it just had a little sentiment there, it was so pretty.
I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, with your stamps, I just think, I mean, especially those big sort of focal point stamps that you've got, just those on a white card with nothing else around it, it would still look glorious. But obviously, that's just the beginning. If you want to decorate it, do mixed media. If you want to do home decor, if you want to do journal pages, scrapbook pages, however you decorate it, I mean, they are the perfect sort of ingredient.
You want that? Yeah, but it's facing the wrong way, Mel.
Oh.
Which way do you want it to face?
Because I want it to be looking at the moose, but on the base.
What about that one?
Don't like that one as much. I'm going to do. Mel's always right, so, and I'm
Mel
always
says,
wrong.
Kathy's the only one who says that to me.
You can tell your husband that when you get
Yeah, I
home.
will.
So
There you
Kathy
go.
said. Which I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do this.
Now, we just had a stock update. Liam's producing tonight. 70% of our DL set has gone to the set of 3. Just to remind you of that set of 3, you are getting the Top Frog. Top Frog, you are also getting Nature's Glory. So there's Top Frog. You are getting Nature's Glory, and you get bushy-eyed and bright-eyed and bushy-tailed as well. So those 3 all together you are getting for $43.97. Oh, right, I'm going to put these back in the right pile. You made me really conscious now when I put them down now that I've got to put them back in the right pile. Don't want to mess things up for you.
Should be looking at you sideways, you know, if it's not...
Rightly so. Rightly so.
Right, let me just wipe this up.
I love the fact that you use different colours on the one stamp.
Yeah, I've always done it.
It's a bit of a signature thing of yours, Kathy,
Well,
isn't it? It's a bit like your hair. It's multi-hued.
Some people don't like it because it can contaminate.
We're seeing a lot of your hair again.
But sorry, but I don't mind it. Right, so I'm going to do actually a bit of green, orange.
So again, reaching for our inks.
Yeah.
So how did you two first meet then, if I may be so bold?
Mel's husband built my house.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that.
And I was up a ladder painting. I think I had a carrier bag or something on my head, didn't I? So I felt like that's how I normally paint, because I get paint in my hair. And I was at the top of this ladder, and I looked down, and this most glamorous woman was standing at the bottom of the ladder, and I felt so embarrassed.
And you were up a ladder with a bag in your head?
Yeah. Because I just thought...
I equate that to like when you meet your ex, do you know what I mean? It's that you always meet your ex when you're looking particularly rough and they're looking particularly fabulous. It's just the way, isn't it, of life?
Thank you, my dear.
So there you were up a ladder. You were there with your husband who was building Cathie's house.
Yeah.
Are we dosey-doing again?
Yeah, we're
dosey-doing again. So he was building Cathie's house. So how did you get talking to the lady up the ladder with the bag on her head?
Addy, my husband, Addy, thought that Cathie and I would get on.
Yeah.
We're not really...
Wrong, was it?
No, it wasn't wrong. Because we're not that similar in lots of ways, are we? But we are similar, if you know what I mean.
You both have the same core, I feel.
Yeah, and he felt that we'd
Core
get on,
values.
and so then he introduced us.
And we bonded over wine ever since.
Sold. How did you find out that you loved craft? I mean, who crafted first? How did that happen?
Well, I was always in the creative industry in the sense of I was a chef.
Yes, I remember this, you being a chef.
And then I moved, because that wasn't very conducive, back in the day when you had children. So I then moved into cake icing and decorating celebration cakes, wedding cakes.
Well, like fondant and sugar icing and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I used to make all the flowers from scratch and everything. And so I've always been a creative of some sort. Cathie then had her own business, and she used to go to the big shows, NEC and everywhere. And she said to me one day, would you like to come? and have a look? And I said, yes, please, I would. She said, all right. So she took me, and I'd had a look around and I'd done my bit. She was on her stand, and I went back to her stand. I said, do you want me to help you? And she said, no, I don't really let anybody help.
Back off.
I don't really like people helping normally. But she said, if you want to, you can. So I did. And then I came up with some ideas, and she went, can you come again?
I don't think I ever knew this story.
Yeah. And so
fabulous.
we worked the shows together for quite a long while, didn't we?
We did.
In Cathie's previous life, and then we set up here.
So you were a chef, and then Cathie, have you been in craft like a long time then?
Well, I've always been an artist. I was a children's book illustrator.
Yes.
And
you can see why, can't you? Quite frankly.
Yeah, and I've just always been creating stuff, you know, and yeah.
And
rest is history, really. Yeah.
I think that's so lovely there.
So, right, so I've sort of got my scene, as it were, and I want to put in, if I can find the lid, I want to put in some grounds. So I'm just going to...
Mind your head again, my lovely.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Oh, don't you worry. It's something to do with the cameras in here. It's like the angle we have to film at, sadly. But, yeah, like I say, if I had a penny for every top of the head that I've seen of our glorious crafters, I would have at least... I don't know whether I'd be a millionaire, but if I had a penny for everyone, I'd probably have about, like, £7.80 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? I'd have a lot of pennies.
Right, the reason I'm drying this off is I'm going to be using the inks as watercolours, and I just don't want anything moving. If I wasn't bothered, like this one, then I don't need to heat set it. I need to heat set it only for that purpose. Oh, Mel, should we have a little bit of stenciling going on?
Yes.
Yeah. Have we sold out of this one?
No, we've got
some of that.
Let's check on the stencils. Are they over there, my lovely? Are they on the...
They're on the...
Oh, I should get our chat to show us them. We have got the stencils are £7.50. This is our stencil set. Now, we've got the gentle giraffe. We've also got the giraffe wallpaper, and we have got the one in the centre, which is the whispering bamboo. Now, we've only got the giraffe wallpaper and the... what was the other one that's left? Whispering bamboo. So the gentle giraffe is gone. So if you want the giraffe wallpaper, we'll zoom in on that one, because that's the one that Cathie's using at the moment. I love that. I mean, that's giraffe, that's...
it's just a versatile...
crocodile, it's reptile, it's a parched Vegas desert floor, do you know what I mean? It's got lots going on. It's also very limited. Nearly, 90% plus of the stock is gone on that one. When it's gone. Grab it now, £7.50 for that. And that's a good size. Are they all 6x6?
7x7.
I was going to say, I thought they looked bigger than that, actually. 7x7. The other one that we have for you is the whispering bamboo. That reminds me, I mean, I don't know whether you ladies...
I know what you're going to say.
Whispering grass.
Yes. Do you know, when you said it, I thought, oh, that makes me think of so-and-so. And then you went and said it.
Is it Windsor Davis and Donna Stow? Yeah, Whispering Grass. People of a certain age will remember that. Everybody else, i.e. the crew, not a clue. Right, so if you want to go for that one, that's your Whispering... Actually, Bruce, our director, is of an age. Whispering Bamboo, if you want to go for that one. Oh, it's sold out and gone. There you go. It's sold out and gone. So we've only got the one that Cathie is using left. Let's just show that sample, because it's gorgeous. Just shows you how you can create the most wonderful effects with these as well. And I know you've got some more for me, Mel, as well. Look at this. Now, this is using like a texture paste or something like that to create real dimension with this tag. That looks glorious. It looks like I mean, you haven't done this, but it looks like you've literally got a giraffe skin on there. Yeah. It looks that real, doesn't it? That's so lovely. Aim high, stand tall, be a giraffe, too right. And then you can see, thanking you, there's another one there, using that one in the background. And then, look at that. How fab, that's the same stamp, isn't it, used twice there, the big one. But they look different. I don't know why, but they do look different.
I think just changing the length of the neck and the angle, you can...
It's the angle of the dangle. It makes it look different, doesn't it? It really does. £7.50 for that fabulous stencil. Right, back to the lovely Cathie. Thank you, Mel.
You know, and if you mask off an eye as well, the pupil, you can change the angle of a pupil to be looking at different directions.
And that gives it, a different character, doesn't it? Yeah. It can go from being sort of, I don't know, inquisitive to being loving or something.
Or rolling.
Or rolling, rolling the eyes. And now grounding the image there of our moose, moose be love.
So can you believe, I mean, look how this is behaving just like a watercolour. Yeah, I've previously stamped on fabric quite thick and dense, and then used it very neat on the craft card.
Well, it shows versatility,
it's really versatile, yeah. And Mel and I, we've been using these inks. We haven't just brought these out for today. We've used these right from the beginning. When we first started fabric painting, we did a lot of research and tried different things. And this is the one that we went with first of all, wasn't it, Mel?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, again, I mean, you guys have been together, you know, as a business for quite a while now. So it's like the fact that you're going stronger and stronger is brilliant. But also it's down to the quality of your products, because you ladies, you may be super nice, but you're also super sticklers for quality, aren't you?
We really are. Everything we buy in or use, we want to get the most out of.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Because you are, you know, at the end of the day, this is a business, but also all of those lovely people out there like you have a passion for craft.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that you're producing things that are going to last,
and
that
if
are
they're
versatile.
going to spend their hard-earned money on it, we want it to be top-notch.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sure you remember when we used to sell the Bockingford card. That
Oh
was
my gosh, yes.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
That was, you know, we would always use that still.
Do you not use it anymore?
We don't buy it in anymore, no. But you can still get it.
That's
I still
back
use
in
it.
time.
Yeah, in my paint, and whenever I paint, I use it.
That took me back in my crafty time machine then. That was lovely.
But it's just such a great product. And again, it's all produced in the UK. Everything, pretty much everything we use is produced in the UK.
No, but that's so nice to do that, isn't it? It really is. Sort of, you know, fly that flag.
Yeah. As we say on our tagline, splendidly British.
Which both of you ladies are, quite frankly. Imagine if you turned around now and said, actually, you're not. I'd be like, really? But you are, yeah.
So I need to ground this. So it all looks like it's part of the same thing. So what I'm going to do is actually going to bring, it's going to have two horizons. The horizon that the mousse is on, and then there's going to be a second one down here.
Just lovely. Now, don't forget, if you want to message the ladies in, Liam, lovely producer Liam, he's back with us for the evening, which is lovely. Do we have any messages in for the lovely ladies? Do get your emails in or your messages. Don't forget, you can send your messages via the word box at the top of the items on the website, or you can, if you want to send us an email, because you can only do 140 characters with the word boxes, and I'll be honest, that's not enough for me, so I have to send emails. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails.
Right, well, obviously, Nigel, I'm going to need to spend a long time to make this into a full page like the other ones, but I think you get the idea.
We do, but you know, we've got about 30 minutes left, so whatever you want to do, you can do.
30 minutes?
About 13 minutes.
Oh, I thought you said 30. I was going to say, really? I could do another one.
12. Sorry, apparently my diction wasn't very good there. 13 minutes left, because that's what they thought it said in the gallery as well. They were like, we've got 30 minutes left, we've got 12. So
well,
12 minutes. But you can fill that with demos galore as well. We'll do a little recap, but it's always nice to see you in action too.
If you want me to demo the flakes, I can do.
That would be
or or I can just carry on painting.
Oh, let's do some flakes as well.
Okay.
That would be rather fabulous, wouldn't it?
Let me
Whilst you're getting ready to do that, should we do a little recap, you and me, Mel? Do you want to go this side or that side?
I don't mind. Shall we
I don't
dance
mind.
again?
Well, I'll talk and then you can pass things to me.
All right.
I kind of quite like that. Yes, it's a bit like the generation game. Do you remember like Larry and Isla back in the day? I'd be very happy with that. Right, let's start with the bundle. So could I have my bundle, please, Mel?
Yes.
The 4 brand new ones. And these are brand new to us here at Hobby Maker, and they're brand new to the world. Now, they are an exclusive bundle, so you won't get the bundle anywhere else. In the bundle, you are going to get your Giraffe jam. Could we get some samples of each one as well, please?
I will.
So this is, I like this. Can you stay for every show? This is your Giraffe jam that we've got for you. It's a good job you're not here for every show, because I would just be giggling every time I say that. You can see that you've got the large giraffe head there, or the neck. Do you know my favourite fact about giraffes, though? I say it every time. They've got the same amount of bones in their neck as a human.
They have.
I know, but that's bizarre, isn't it? Given that ours are that big and theirs are that big. So you've got your silhouette of the giraffe in there as well. You've also got aim high, stand tall, be a giraffe. This one down here, Cathie, I'm liking as well. This little kind of like...
Yeah, that's to extend its neck if you wanted to. So it's like a bit of extra pattern.
Oh, I see. So, like, literally, if we follow the finger up, could sort of, like, fill in this bit here and then continue it down if need be. I love Giraffe jam. You couldn't resist, could you? No, couldn't resist. Got to go in there. So that's a Giraffe jam. Let's have a look at some samples on this one. Just fabulous.
God, I better get ready, hadn't I?
Look at that. Yeah, get yourself ready.
Oh, yeah.
Get yourself ready.
Sidetracked.
70% of our bundle has gone now on this one. So if you do want to get that, that way, isn't it?
Yes,
there you
it
go.
is, yeah.
So if you do want to get your hands on this bundle, then please hurry, because 70% of our stock has gone. It's the final show with the ladies today. They had one earlier at 3 o'clock. You can watch that back on YouTube or on the app or the website, of course. But this is their last live hour of the day. So if you want to grab something, grab it whilst we've got it. If you're watching on a repeat in the middle of the night, there is no guarantee that these items are still here. Check the website. They may be, but they might not be. But as we stand here live at 10 to 6 on this Friday evening, they are in stock at the moment, but the stock is dwindling. Right, next up in the bundle, thanking you. This is a much easier way to keep tidy, isn't it?
Yes.
We've got It Must Be Love.
Okay.
Which does make me feel Christmassy. I know it's like, you know, end of February, but it does make me feel a little bit Christmassy, because I feel mooses and elks and things like that, they do sort of give you that winter kind of vibe, can't they? You can see that you have got the silhouettes there as well. I like this one too. Can I say the little sort of like sentiment that you've got down there that just says moose, but it's got the antlers on it?
I know.
Who came up
Very
with
good,
that?
isn't it, Cathie?
Yeah, do you know, I knew it. It had you written all over it. Let's look, what do we got there? A moosive thank you. It must be your birthday as well. You've got the bunting down there, and then look at the size of the moose as well. The big old moose up there, fabulous, love that. And even down to like the little bit in the corner, it's like we've got some space, let's fill it.
Yeah.
Let's fill it with some
we
extra.
don't leave any space unfilled, really.
No, you do not.
Pretty much all of them.
If there's a hole there, you are like, right, something's going in that
Another
straight
stamp
away.
is going in
Thank you
there.
very much. Well, I shouldn't give you that back, should I? Let's have a look. You can see you've got your fabulous card there. It's like a little diorama card, that, isn't it? Like a little scene.
That's Sheila.
Sheila Walsh. Loving that, Sheila. Let's look at some more samples for you. Thanking you. So you can see, again, I mean, yeah, draping, sort of bunting around the antlers, or you could be the Christmas lights, or it could be whatever you fancy, really. That one's fab. See, a blue moose. Why not? Oh, hello, what's going on here? Oh, it's through the frame. That's cool.
That's the frame on Giraffe jam.
I like that mixing and matching.
Good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why it makes sense to go for the bundle if you can. I mean, that, classic Christmas. That is a cracking Christmas card.
It's lovely,
really
isn't
is.
it?
Beautiful. Oh, I like that with the background. Is that one of your stencils?
No.
No, I don't know.
Is that just something from your stash?
Well, I don't know who did it.
Who made it?
Mandy,
Sorry,
yeah,
Mandy
it's something
Miller.
from Mandy's stash.
I'm asking the girls like it's yours, aren't I? But it's Mandy Miller. There you go. I thought it might be one of your products, but it's fabulous. Love it. Thank you very much. Next up for you, let's have a look at Miranda Panda. She's also in the bundle, of course, Miranda Panda. There she is. I love the panda. Pandas are great, aren't they? Miranda is limited on her own. In fact, very, very limited. So you've got Miranda dancing, living her best life up there. Time for some pandemonium. Then we've also got, where's the one about jiggle? When in doubt, dance it. I love that. When in doubt, dance it out.
Yeah.
That's so true. You've got to dance like nobody's watching. Of
course you have.
Do you ever do that? Like, you know,
Yeah.
getting ready for an evening, you're in front of the mirror, suddenly you think you're Tina Turner.
Yeah.
It's got to be
I do it when people are watching as well.
I sing in the car. Quite often it's like I'll sing. I don't dance in the car, obviously I can't, but it's like sing in the car, top volume.
Yeah.
Rubbish voice. But like literally, I forget other people can hear you in a traffic jam, can't they?
I dance when I'm cooking.
Nice. I've got this vision of you now, sort of like salsa-ing as you whip up a bolognese or something. It'd be brilliant. So that's your Miranda the Panda. Let's have a look at some samples of Miranda Panda. There she is. Oh, hello, what's going on here? This is rather fab. Oh, she's in the aperture. This is from Angie Davis. Oh, look. That's so cool. Angie, loving that.
She's dancing.
Love that, literally. So sort of stamped at the front and the reverse as well. This is like a fiesta, this one. It's like party time, that, isn't it? I feel like Miranda's a bit storybook. I can imagine a story about Miranda. Miranda and her dancing event around the world in 80 dances.
Yes.
With Miranda Panda. Let's write that story right now. That's rather fab as well, isn't it, with the gold on there. And then finally, in this deal as well, you are getting the dog, the Love Me, Love My Dog. Greyhound, Whippet, what are we thinking?
Yeah, I think Whippet.
Yeah, I'm feeling Whippet. It's got a definite Whippet feel about it. You've got the sofa at the top there as well. And then what does that say? I would give up the sofa for you. I would give up the sofa for you. That is the ultimate sacrifice, isn't it? And did someone say party? Yes, they did. So that's the fourth and final one in your bundle. They should be... Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's fabulous. Again, that's been made by Sheila, who styled... She sort of specialises in these kind of cards,
She likes them. We used to have a lady called Susie who did them a lot as well. This is... that wardrobe is from our old Mother Hubbard stamp set.
And the frame at the top is from Giraffe Jam again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Just to say, as far as the stock is concerned, Liam, what was the stock update on that one? Over 70% of our bundle has now gone. In fact, to be honest, it's nearly 80% now. So nearly 4/5, because I do love a fraction. That's brilliant. The dancing dogs in the background. Who made that? Jacqueline Layton. That is absolutely superb.
That's beautiful.
That's a lot of fun, isn't it? That is party for the dogs right
and
there.
she does most beautiful colouring, does Jacqueline.
That's gorgeous. There ain't no party like a pink ink party. Look at that. Right, let's go back to the lovely Cathie. If you do want the bundle, of course, SP3L41. We've got about 3-4 minutes left, Cathie. So
right.
Flakes.
Yeah, flakes. I'm still colouring in on the side, but
can't stop.
okay. So flakes. These are the 6 colour combos that we've got. We've got Cherry Flame, Autumn Leaves, Tarnished Copper. Now, they're very similar, but this has got blue in it.
Are these coming as a bundle or are they all individual?
I'm not sure.
Well, we'll find out. Liam, can you get the details of the gilding flakes up for us, please?
Silver Moon.
Thank you.
Golden Jewel and Copper Kettle.
That one is gorgeous. What was that one called again?
That's brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, Cherry Flame.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen gilding flakes in that colour.
Look in the pot. Don't they look beautiful?
Look at that. Jack Filmer screen. Look at that. Those are gorgeous. I'm going to say that right now. I think that's one of the nicest set of gilding flakes I've ever seen.
Yeah, I like the tarnished copper. I mean, I've actually picked out the blue because I loved it so much. But yeah, I've used it. But yeah, it's got this lovely sort of...
The Cherry Flame is on your screen at the moment. If you want Cherry Flame, that's that one, £7.49. All of the individual pots are the same price, I imagine. That one is, what was that called again?
This is Autumn Leaves. Very similar to that one, but without the blue. So what's this one I'm showing now? Tarnished Copper.
So this is Tarnished Copper, if you want to go for that one. And then finally...
Autumn Leaves.
We've got Autumn Leaves for you there as well. They're all on the website, so do check them all out. But we've got the silver, the gold as well. But let's see these in action.
Right. Well, I'm actually Oh, yes, I've used it on there. And I think that was the copper, tarnished copper I used.
Lovely. Also, Liam is going to give you the winner of this in a moment. We will announce who's won this, which is very exciting, just before we disappear. Right, Cathie.
OK, right. I'm relatively new to gilding flakes, and I've realised in the short time I've been doing it that sometimes when you open the pot, the chunks are smaller than others. So if you look at the difference between that and that, and...
Chunky, dinky.
Yes, and it doesn't mean it's right or wrong or, you know, something's wrong with the pot. It just means the effects will be slightly different. So with the smaller flakes, you get more of a, like a sponged effect. So what I try and do is I try and cherry pick the bigger bits and I try and sort of pull them out because I think you get a slightly better finish, more of a solid finish. So you can either put your big lumps on or you can go for the smaller ones.
But you've got choices with these because there's something for... There's a clump for every occasion, isn't there?
There is. But what I've done to this piece here is I've used the flake and glitter glue, just painted it on, let it dry, but it stays tacky. And you can leave it on. You can go on holiday for a fortnight, come back, and you can still put your flakes on. And you just literally just place your flakes on the top, fill all the open spaces.
Again, my lovely. If you want the glue, then the details for that are on your screen. £7.99 is the price for the glue. That's so satisfying.
Isn't it? And they really are metallic. You know, this isn't sort of like an off silver. This is proper silver.
Yeah, this is proper super reflective.
And then
shiny,
what I do is, if I could find it, I've got a little tiny sponge, which...
I think it was there, wasn't it?
Was
Did
it?
you see your sponge under there? Well, it's not that one.
No, never mind, I can use this. I can use a rag. And then what you do, I mean, if you did it in a tray or a lid, you could obviously put all the flakes that you don't use back in.
See, there's a sentiment for the future. When in doubt, get your rag out. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't find my sponge. When in doubt, get your rag out.
If anybody's got any ideas of sentiments for Christmas cards, because we're just thinking about Christmas, please send...
Any particular animal or anything like that?
Anything. We'll consider anything.
Draw from the sentiment.
Yeah, we'll draw from specifically for the sentiment. And we love...
I'm turkily in love with you. I don't know. That's
we love things like... I wonder... Some of the ones we did was O Camely Faithful.
Oh, my gosh, that's genius.
Yeah, and so anything like that, we want some ideas.
That's genius. Oh, now you've got me thinking now. I'm going to have to think, yes. I'll be waking up in the middle of the night going like that. I've got to tell the girls. That'd be brilliant. We need to announce the winner for this. So somebody has bought something either this hour or in the last hour with the girls at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and they will be winning this. Can you see the gilding flakes around the outside? Gorgeous. So the winner is, congratulations to Tarina. Is that the name? Tarina, what a great name. Tarina Jones from Essex, well done to you. So basically, are we keeping hold of this and we'll send it out from this end, right?
But you might need to leave it to dry for overnight or something.
It won't get it done till Monday.
Oh, great, that's fine.
Just saying, there you go. So lovely, so congratulations. So who's going to look after
Tarina.
that?
Give it to Liam.
We'll get somebody to look after that. Girls, when are you back?
We haven't got a date yet.
We haven't set anything yet.
We've got to discuss that.
Well, please don't tell me it's going to be like August or something. I can't be doing with that. We've just reunited. It has been an absolute joy. For anybody out there who is still doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, can I make beautiful cards and can I do this and can I do that? What would you say to anybody out there, Mel, who is thinking like, oh, these are brilliant. I don't know whether I'm good enough.
Well, for a start, the stamp will do most of the work for you. But I mean, you know, you can, as we've shown on the show earlier, you can just use one small stamp out of the sheet and you've got a card. You do a nice little background, inky background, and stamp it.
There's something there for everybody.
Yeah, the other thing you could do is go to the Pink Inkers group Facebook page and we've got albums and everybody who creates puts their make in the album. So say you're thinking of buying, you know, Buffalo Jill, you can click on Buffalo Jill and it opens up what everybody's been doing.
Share the love, share the craft.
Yeah, and also on there, everybody's so happy to answer questions.
Ladies, we've got to go. There's more great shows coming up here on Hobby Maker. These ladies will be back soon. I will be back after the break. From all of us, bye.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good evening, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this Friday night. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady is Sandra Rushton.
Hello.
Mwah. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
We got the brown flowery outfit memo, didn't we?
We're doing all right here, aren't we?
We're coordinated. I'll tell you who's not.
No. Oh.
Can we talk? Can we talk about
Just-
Dobby? Flat on his back. What's going on, Sandra?
Well, he's bored.
Wake up.
He's been here for a while now, and you know he likes to get into trouble, and I've not let him today. He wants to draw everywhere.
Well, I'll tell you what, this show you are not going to get coordinated.
And he's not taking them pens with him either. I shall check his pockets for him.
Exactly. We'll get security to frisk him on the way out, quite frankly. We have got some fabulous brand new... Can you imagine? I always ask for a good frisking on the way out. We have got the most fantastic show for you. We've got some brand new fabric coming up for you, which is just gorgeous. We've also got a little sneaky peek of something coming up on Sewing Street from Sandra in a wee while as well, so stay tuned. But we are going celestial and heavenly.
Do you know what? Yeah, that's how I felt. You know, I draw how I feel.
Yes.
And I think that's the thing. I don't sort of think, well, what have I got on the next show? I better draw something. It's all about where it comes from the heart. And so this is kind of sort of worked its way in. And obviously I've been in this quite...
We are looking to the skies. We are looking to the sun and the moon to begin with. The sun and the moon, brand new. So, Sandra, what are we getting here, my lovely?
Lots and lots and lots. Now, if you look on the front, how many have we got on the front? 3?
Yes.
How many have we got on the back?
Oh, another 3.
Instructions then for how many?
6.
6 different pieces of artwork there.
It always amazes me as well, because when you look at... how many years have we worked together? A million. But, like, literally, it always flabbers my arse, because you think, from that stencil with those shapes, you were able to make all of that and all of that. So you will be creating things like this. And you think to yourself, it's like, how on earth am I going to do it? Everything is demystified, everything is explained, everything is made so simple with the full instructions.
That's exactly it. It's all about giving you something that you never thought possible that you could do, but you can, you absolutely can.
These are so lovely and multi-directional.
Well, this is it, isn't it? And you think, OK, sun and moon, it's got to be sun and moon. But it's not.
No.
It doesn't look fully sun and moon, does it? It's entirely up to you as to what you want to do with it.
This one looks a little bit more moon-like, because you've got that lovely crescent moon. But, I mean, you can see, I mean, again, you can change it into whatever you want it to be. That looks so magical.
Yeah.
It's like a bit like a dream catcher. You could make it Christmassy. It could be baubles.
You absolutely could, couldn't you? There's so many different ways of doing it. But, of course, I've given you instructions for 6. Doesn't mean... you've got to stick with 6.
And let's just say straight away, we've not even revealed the price and the board is full.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Let's bring that price in. Let's tell you what people are paying. It's not $34.99 that it should be. It's down to $21.45. Exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker as well. Lots of people going for it. And if you are thinking, I can't do that, Just take note of that sentiment down there. You can achieve it if you believe it. That's the great thing about Sanntangle. Not only is it one of the most mindful things that I think anybody on earth can do, but also if you think, I'm not able to do this, that's just the work of an artist. This artist and her information means that you, as a non-artist, if you like, are able to do it.
I know, and it sounds crazy. We are going to show you in a minute, absolutely, because being able to draw this kind of thing, I mean, look at that. That's the same thing you've just seen. With
Pam's loving them.
Oh, thank you, Pam.
Absolutely fantastic. You're not wrong, Pam.
Everyone's different. Every single one is different. I mean, Angie goes in for a nice subtle, soft shades, where I go sort of like slightly brighter. But if you look at the difference between the two, you can absolutely be doing this. Of course, if you've used the fine liners, it's going to sort your backgrounds out as well.
£21.45 is your price on this. 20% of our stock has gone. It's an exclusive stock. We always get sellouts with Sandra. We call her sellout Sandra, to be honest.
Oh, no, there's no pressure there.
It's true.
Never expect it, but thank you so much.
If you would like to go for it, £21.45. Is it still 20% of the stock? No, it's now approaching 30% of the stock. We are getting busier and busier. YV1201 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order. The best way is the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. That is the one. Right, next up for you, we've got another brand new one for you. Now, this is our Celestial.
Yeah, now what? Do you know, sometimes you want to draw, or other times you think, I want to draw it, but I haven't quite got the time at the minute, but I really want to do something. This works alongside the other one.
Sun and the moon, yeah.
Exactly. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I quite like the sun, but I want to sort of ink the sun through and then add my bits and pieces to it, you can absolutely do that because they match in terms of size. It means that you've got a little bit more structure there. I haven't got instructions in this. I've got you a little bit of inspiration on the back. But it's one of those inky through ones that you can just have a bit of a play with.
Well, this is the thing, you can see, and we've kept the stencil in there because there's all these bits that will fall out as well.
Yeah.
You can see you've got all the circular bits as well.
So,
if I just take that out there, just
take
show
that.
you,
We've got 4 different things. Shall I take it out? Then it's my fault.
Well, I kept it in there because you said don't. But
yeah,
if
well,
you're doing
we know you too well, don't we? That's
this is true. So you can see all of these designs here, and when you transfer this to your products, to your projects rather, you can see that you're going to. There's a dream catcher. You are going to be able to create the most wonderful things. I love that, Sandra.
Well, look, I'm going to demonstrate that in a little while, but I can demonstrate it with the sun and moon. I can demonstrate it in this, so you can see how the two work.
Oh, that's that way.
You can have it anyway.
Well, you can really, can't you? 10% of our stock has gone on this one already. JE1273 is your item code. So what have we got stenciled?
So what we've got, if I put it here, so you can, I've got it on a piece of card, so you can kind of see it. You've got a large moon with a sort of an eclipse, but this, all these lovely stars fit inside there, so you can either have it plain or you can have it just like that.
That reminds me of like Bewitched. Do you remember?
Does a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You've then got a little moon, because sometimes you need a little moon, but you've also got the little moon, so you've got your mask. Look at that, it's like it's planned. Then you've got your sun on its own, but here we go, mask. Then you've got, looking at this, I mean, this is lovely as a flower if you wanted it to as well. But you have got your little flower there, your little circle, sorry. But if you don't want to use the circle, see that bit there? That fits.
See, that's lovely, isn't it?
So that and that will go together.
Absolutely. It's a bit sort of paisley in shape, isn't it?
And then, of course, you've got your moon.
Yep, your large
So you have got those little bits in there as well. So you've got your ins and outs and that kind of thing.
$18.99 is your price on that one.
Stars at the bottom as well, 10 little stars.
Well, there was space, so you made it.
There was space, so we did it.
20% of the stock has gone. A fifth of the stock already gone on this one. $18.99 is your price. Lindsay, Shelley, Susan, Maureen, Glenys, Tina, Victoria, Candice in West Midlands. You've gone for 2. Well done to you, my lovely.
Oh, it's fab.
Lindsay in Buckinghamshire. Lindsay Buckingham, happy stuff. Lindsay Buckinghamshire. We've got Maureen. We've got Christine in Staffordshire. All of you up there as well. Lots of you coming through. People are loving this now. So excited about this. We have never had this on Hobby Maker before. In theory, this should be on our sister channel, Sewing Street, but we were like, Sandra, it's Friday night. Come on, girl, get it out. So we have got for you 2 fabulous brand new stretches of fabric
now,
for you.
If you don't know, if you don't watch Sewing Street, you don't know that we do fabric as well.
No, this is
true.
true.
And of course, this is the same as our paper works. Well, that way.
You get 2. This is the first one.
Down.
There you go, that way. Oh, no, sorry, no, they're on corner. Look at this.
Look at
Sorry,
this.
Dobby. But look at this. Now, this is your Zodiac one that we've got here, because these panels... Jack, come in close. Go around on these, because literally these are just divine. I love these designs where you've got all of the symbols of the Zodiac, but also you've got the constellations in there as well, Sandra.
Absolutely. So you've got your little symbols in there that helps you sort of think, I want to be a bit more personal with this. You don't have to sew with it. You can draw on it. You can do that kind of thing if you want to. And then you've got all your different flowers. Now you think, why flowers with zodiacs? Of course, you've got flowers that associate themselves with the star signs. So everything kind of works in. So some of them you'll see have got the star signs with them. Some of them I've left them blank. So you like got your Aquarius here, and you've got your Capricorn.
I've spotted my Scorpio on there as well.
So this one, I've kind of left it open, so you don't have to do it.
Now,
but you don't just get this.
No, you don't. For $49.99, that's not your price as well. So is that half metre?
That's a metre.
That's a metre that you have there.
And it's quilting weight fabric. It's 100% cotton.
No.
You can draw on it. That's the main thing. With these fine liner pens, you can draw on it.
I will tidy up afterwards.
So, I mean, what I've done as well, because sometimes, you know, if you think, I've got that, but I want something to go with it.
So that's a full metre. What size is this?
This is a half metre. Now, when we look at the Zodiac stencil, if you've got that, you'll notice on the front page, left-hand side, it's got some little symbols and it shows you how to draw them and make them into a little bit of a card. So we'll show you a sample in a minute. So I've actually reproduced those.
Yeah, because I can see the Scorpio symbol on there. I can see Libra on there.
So it's not kind of in your face.
No.
But it's there, and if you know it, and it's got this lovely sort of denim blue colour, and you've got these lovely kind of mixtures going on, so it works brilliantly.
Are you happy, Sandra, for people to make stuff with this and sell for charity and craft fairs and stuff?
Absolutely, yes. It's just exactly the same as my stencils. If you're creating something with this...
So papercraft or soft craft, you are generous throughout.
It doesn't matter, absolutely not, no.
Lovely stuff. Now,
They're
the
lovely,
price
aren't they?
for both of these together, we should fold up together. I always wanted to work in a shop so I could unfold things and then fold it back up again in a closed shop. $28.99 is your... Oh, that was a good snap. I don't know whether I can do that. Oh, not as good. $28.99 is your price if you would like to go for both of those together.
Oh, absolutely.
Shelley, Susan, Kim, Karen, lots of you in for this already. It is so lovely to see. Sandra, can we please have a demonstration from your lovely self,
We absolutely can, yeah. Just before we do, can I just show this sample of that? Because this is done with the fabrics. I'm going to put it on the overhead. Because what I've done with this, this is just one of the squares from that panel. And I've inked it, you know, I've put it on a bit of grey board, I've inked it just like you would on a piece of card. I've drawn some pictures up here, and this little bit of a background here, this is one of my background stencils. So don't think you can't use fabric and paper together. You can still ink it, you can still draw on it, and you can still use your background stencils on it, and it'd be absolutely fine.
That's just fabulous, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So, yeah, so marry the idea of paper crafting and the soft craft together.
All mixed together, that's what we go for. Because we're all talented crafters out there, so you
more
can do
people
both.
coming through. Sandra, we've got Barbara in the Orkney Islands, Amber in Warwickshire, Karen in Nottinghamshire. $28.99 is your price on that one. ZL1281 is your item code. Right, Sandra, we are going to go back to our... Which one's this? Sun and the Moon or Celestial? Sun and Moon.
Yeah, is that okay? All right. So I've numbered my stencil. And let's have a look. I've gone for the sunset, sunrise. It could be either or, couldn't it, really?
Morning
you don't have to start at the beginning. You can pick whichever one you like and go for it. So the first step, look, it's a horizontal line and it's a bit of a circle shape. Now, how are you going to draw that circle? You've got a stencil for that, and we've got some lines coming out of it. So let's do that and see how it kind of works. I always say with stencils, and when you're drawing a picture, use a pencil, because there might be things going over and under and that kind of thing.
Do we still have your mechanical pencil in stock?
I don't think we do.
Oh, Sandra.
I think we
Do
kind
we still
of got
have
to the
your
point.
2B pencils in stock?
I think your 2B pencils in stock, it comes with a white chalk pencil, which is the same sort of thing you can use on dark, and it will actually still use a tortillon to clean it.
Oh, tortillon,
and I'm sure we've got tortillons in.
We always have tortillons.
Okay.
We can't not have tortillons, because it's my favourite word to say.
Oh, it's great, isn't it? So using my circle, the smallest, number 1, or actually I've numbered this A to J. So A is in the middle, goes out. You can make it as large or as small as you like. You can have your sunset, sunrise as big or small as you want to do. So I'm going to sort of bring it above my horizon line. And I'm going to go not too big, I think, with this one, just so we can kind of get the idea. So I've drawn around it. I'm going to put my dot in the middle, and you've got a series of dots around the outside. I'm kind of just going to mark them. I'm not really going to go underneath the horizon line because we don't need it. So put those little lines in. You see, so I've got my main shape and I've got these little dots and a middle dot.
Mm-hmm.
So if I marry those up, see, doing it lightly to that one and that one. You can use a ruler, of course, if you want to, but I kind of use my finger.
You have a trained
and I can
eye,
see
Sandra.
it. Yeah, just gives you something so that it's going to look circular when you go around it. And then if I bring my pen in,
now this is the fine liner. We do have fine liners on.
we
the
do
show,
have
shall
some.
we?
Yeah, I'm going to mark. I'm going to mark the middle just to sort of help me. Everything's all about making life as easy as possible, so you know where you're going. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go from the top of that line. I'm going to put a curve in.
Now, if you do want the fine liners, we've got the coloured fine liners for you. Do we have a little picture of the coloured fine liners? Because I don't think we have them out on the set. If you do want to go for the coloured fine liners...
Just under
wow, they are. Sorry, they were hidden away. If you want to go for the coloured fine liners, they are $15.99, which is an absolute steal of a price. You get all of these fabulous colours.
Now, we did demonstrate them earlier because they're great for just drawing with, or you can actually use them, which I'll show you in a bit. You can spritz them.
What time were you on earlier?
2 o'clock.
So, people, 2 o'clock. So if you want to watch Sandra back on that show, you can find it on our YouTube channel, you can find it on the website, you can find it on the app as well. It all pops up there.
Okay. You see that? I'm going round and I'm putting these curves in this way now. So I've gone all the way round one way, and now I'm going all the way around the other. So I've kind of got my sun design started off. So little kind of loops in there. I'm just going to do a quick one because I've got one as I've moved on a bit. So what I've done with mine, I've done my loops. I've got my little moon. I've put a little moon in there as well. And then I've used those coloured fine liners. I've drawn over some of the elements and then I spritzed it and let it dry. Okay?
Oh my gosh, look at that.
Look at that.
That looks fabulous. And that's spritzing as well. I mean, it kind of goes with the celestial feeling.
Absolutely.
Is it just me or are you getting Bollywood?
Well, maybe a little bit. It looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm feeling definitely like a lovely Indian feel to that.
So when I've done this, I've actually gone back in with those coloured fine liners. I had a little bit of detail in there, but I'm going to stick with my black fine liner just for a moment because we need a little bit of something going on over here to make that look part of it. And then you think, well, she's drawn all that over, what's going on? So we're going to put a wobbly line in from here, kind of down here, wobbly line. And let's put one in here, wobbly line. Okay. Yeah, it's going over everything, but remember, you're going to do this in pencil, so you kind of you're not going to have the problem with, that I've got here, if that makes sense, because you're already going to sort of rub it out.
If you want some fine liners below, you get 3 fine liners. Details on the screen with the oddest caption ever. Fine liner pens 030303. That's because you get 3
of
03 in size. There you go.
Yeah. So I've got like a little lighthouse going on there. Look. And then here I'm going to put another kind of one, right? So what if I put a little line in like this?
So that suddenly gives it a completely different feel, doesn't it?
I'm just playing about with this a little bit. Put a little like a palm tree there, look, maybe a couple of trees there. When I say a couple of trees, they're squiggles because they're so far away. It doesn't matter. But if I bring my black brush pen in, look, and if I get rid of those bits there. Here we go. Let's even sort of fill in.
Now we are busier and busier for our sun and moon stencils with the full instructions, of course. 40% the stock has gone on that one now. YV1201 is the item code on that one. Don't forget you can order via the app, the website, or that free phone telephone number. Phone the call centre. It's free here in the UK. We love it. Free. It doesn't cost you. No, it's free. 0800 001 4433.
See, so I've got a bit of a silhouette going on now. So if I turn it round now, and I'm going to put some like wavy lines in. So you can put whatever you kind of want to put at the front if you want to. And add in a couple of those little bits in. You might sort of see a little bit of that in the water there. You won't see that's too far away. But you're getting this kind of silhouette thing going on. I've got a huge circle there. But it shows you can do it. If I show you the original...
There you go, my lovely.
Kind of that one. This one's been done with the celestials, which I'll show you in a minute. So you can see that how you can sort of work them together.
That one's giving me Hawaii. That one's giving me Thailand.
So it's just crazy, isn't it? When you think about it, how you do it, that's just one of the designs. Shall I show you how to...
Yes, please. Keep it coming, because I'm loving this.
Because this is how they kind of work between one and the other. So let's have a look. Here we go. Here we go. So let's bring that in. Let's bring that in. Okay.
Hang on, they're asking me something in the gallery. Decaf.
Now I've got a bit of blue on that, so my my little moon might. I'll do the sun. I'll do my sun. Okay.
I don't know what they thought I was miming there, but yes,
I'm just being professional, everybody, and ignoring them.
Well, I was trying to be professional and not say it out loud, but they weren't listening. But there you go, they weren't understanding.
Right.
We are getting so busy. If you've got messages for Sandra as well, please do email in. It's always a joy to have Sandra. One of the things that I love about Hobby Maker is the variety of things that we have here. And you know what? This fabulous lady, who's been with us since day one, literally does it different to anybody else. The variety that we have here at Hobby Maker is incredible, but there is nobody else that Sanntangle.
No, I don't think there's anybody daft enough to write the instructions like I do.
Well, maybe not, Sandra, but you know what?
But
we thank you for it, because look at the board. It is full.
I know, thank you so much,
as it could be.
Yeah, thank you.
You know, I said 40% of the stock gone.
Oh, okay.
No, that was what I said. I'm now going to say approaching 50.
Oh.
Approaching 50% of the stock.
Okay.
Busy, busy, busy.
Yeah, look at this. So I'm just going to add a little bit in around there. So if I just keep a hold of that for a moment, so you can see, let's have a look.
Oh, how lovely.
Look, we've got those around the outside. So if I take that off now, here we go. Let's put, so I can choose, see, I'm just making sure I've got the right colour.
Can I say, I find Dobby to be bored now.
I know.
You can't be bored now. We've had a message in about Dobby, I think. Let's have a look. Sarah's messaged in. Sarah says, where is Dobby? Is he behaving?
Sarah, no, he's not.
Sarah?
No, he's not.
Can we just talk? Can we just talk? Dobby is there, surrounded by pens. Apparently, he told Sandra he's bored. You can't be bored at a Hobby Maker, matey.
No.
I'm telling you that
Because I won't let him be naughty.
It's not right, is it? If you want to, well, if you want to not be bored like Dobby, grab these because they're flying out the door.
So we can see here, look, we've got the sun and I've inked through the outside edge. What I can do, I can bring that moon in if I want. And let's just add a little bit round there. So this is where you can start inking and having a bit of a play with it. So you don't need instructions for this. It's just all about what do you want to do with it, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
So I have given, so you've got a little bit of a moon.
That's lovely, that's so soft, isn't it?
But then, if I bring in this one, look, it sits over the top, and you think, okay, let's have a look.
Now, these are your celestial stencils. That's not easy to say, is it? Celestial stencils that we are using now. A third of the stock has gone on this one. There are no instructions with this one because, quite frankly, you don't need them because you've got all the stencils there. What you do with them is entirely up to you, but you can see lots of them are sized to work with others.
Absolutely.
That's adorable.
It's lovely, isn't it? Now, let's just bring in...
Dreamy,
I mean, I'm making a bit of a messy, but that's okay.
Doesn't matter, Sandra.
I've got, coloured fine liners.
You're tidier than every other craft in this set.
Sometimes you don't want to use a black pen.
Nope.
And so I've got a lovely sort of reddy, yellowy colour here. So let's bring a couple of reddy yellows in.
We do have the coloured fine liners on the show, but that's the good news. The bad news is you need to be quick because 80% of the stock has gone on these. $21.99 gets you all 12 of the coloured fine liners. I just love the fact that you've got all these different colours as well. The fact that you've got things like the orange in there, the yellow in there, the green, the red, the blue. $21.99 for 12 of those. In fact, it's not, is it? Let's get the price down.
We've knocked it down a bit there.
$15.99. We're not having any of that price, Sandra.
Absolutely. So I'm looking at this piece now and I've got my two pens and I've gone back to my sun and moon instructions and it shows like a squiggly line kind of design. So what I can do, okay, I'm going to bring in a squiggly line, but I don't want it in black because that'll just sort of take over, won't it, the whole shape. That looks like fog going across it.
It does, doesn't it?
Clouds and things like that.
I think that's magic. Can you imagine that on the front of a journal or a book or scrapbook, something like that, or home decor? I mean, it just looks, it's very striking, Sandra.
It's lovely, isn't it? And see, I'm just sort of doing that little bit round the edge. Just bringing it in there. Let's bring a little bit of the red in as well.
So this is why you're so inspirational, because you do things that I would never think of doing. I would never, because I think, oh, if I did a squiggle there, is that going to ruin it? But when you see it, it just adds to it.
I think so, yeah. And because I'm not using a black, it's not really...
It's not jarring.
Jarring now, and it's sort of working nice and gently together. So I'll just do these dots. And what if we bring a bit of pencil in? Because remember, we can all stencil. We can all ink through a stencil. It's not a big deal. We know how we're doing that. And it looks great as backgrounds. But if you're going to bring it into something like the foreground, you want to do something a little bit different. I'm just looking for a tortillon that's not
busy
black.
for those coloured fine liners. Julian Conway, Juliet and Tina Weir, Catriona is there as well. Paula is there too. They are limited stock now.
So I'm just going to add a bit of pencil just in areas. So I'm sort of imagining top and bottom. So if I'm looking at it, I can see top and bottom. So that bit there, look.
So a little bit around the top and a little bit around the bottom.
Let's just put a little bit around there as well. This is what sort of changes it. Let's put a little bit around that moon as well. Tortillon in. Now, if you're going to do any tangling at all, you definitely need your tortillons.
Yeah, now the tortillon is your paper stump, but paper stump doesn't sound very sexy and attractive, so we call them by their French name, tortillon. If you want to go for your tortillon, we have a selection of 12 tortillons for not $6.99. Let's get that down. Yeah. Let's knock a few pounds off that, thank you. Merci beaucoup. It's down to $4.99 for 12 of your tortillons, those paper stumps that do last a long time.
They do, yeah. And you know, you're going to keep, as they get a little bit flatter there, you're going to keep them, because if you're going to work on something a bit larger, you need a flatter base. But you can actually, I tend to keep myself a paper clip that I've opened up and I push it down the top and it'll push it back out. Clean it off, file it, don't sharpen it, that kind of thing.
Top tips for your tortillon.
See, look, you're getting a bit of 3D coming in now. Now, the nice thing about this, if you wanted to, like the sun, so looking at this one here, I've followed the instructions of the sun and the moon. I just put a piece of cardstock across, so I only ink through a certain amount. But if you want to do the full thing, got one here, look, here we go.
How lovely is that?
I love it. So a little bit of pencil. Now remember the circles and squares that I brought last time I was here? This is from one of the circle sort of frames. So you've got that lovely spot around the edge. So don't sort of put that away and think it doesn't work. Everything matches, everything works together.
This is why when you buy something from Sanntangle, I feel it's a real investment in what you've already got from Sanntangle as well. It's not just like a standalone piece.
No,
you can cross-pollinate with what's gone before.
Absolutely, and these are perfect. These all work together. Anyway.
Should we have a bit of a recap?
Yeah, I'll let you do that, because I'm going to tidy up a little bit.
No worries. Let's start with our sun and the moon stencils. If you would like to go for this one, let me tidy up my end as well. I'll come to you in a moment. Lovely stuff. If you do want to go for this, there you go, we're sorted. If you do want to, see, on this set you can't escape, can you? You've got to stay here. How much of the stock has gone? 50% of our stock has gone. This is the sun and the moon that we've got for you. These are the stencils that you are going to get. If I put that in front of my shirt, you can see easy. You've got those frames in both the circle and the rectangle. I mean, obviously you could be creating squares from that as well. You've got all of these fabulous stars along the side here, the stars and the funky sort of almost like retro stars that you have there.
They are, yeah, all different sizes.
The little diamonds, they could be teardrops, they could be kites, they could be gemstones, they could be shields, they can be whatever you want them to be. Little teardrops, the eyes up there as well. So that is your selection. Now, from all of that, you are able to create that. You are able to create this. You are getting all of that in-depth knowledge, all of that fabulous instructions.
Yeah, just see me draw some of that.
Well, do you know,
can I just show, actually, you know, the sample I've just done? I know it was a quick sample, but if you look at that compared to that...
Which one? That one there?
Yeah, look at the size difference. And that's not because I've changed it in any way. That you can do both sizes.
Well, because you had all of those circles, didn't you? Like, was it A to J, you said?
Absolutely.
So all of those different sizes.
All those different sizes you can do. So you can create whatever works for you on your piece of cardstock. It does tell you, for the originals, it does tell you what size I've actually done. So it will say approximately, like this one, it says 13 by 11 centimetres.
And I just think it's brilliant, because obviously you've been Sanntangling for many, many moons, and you studied it in America, didn't you? Was it America? I made that up. It was America, wasn't it?
No.
Didn't you go to America and do a Sanntangle thing?
Yeah, Sanntangle's mine.
Yeah, no, sure.
Completely
but do you know what
mine.
I mean? It's like,
but yeah,
there's
yeah,
an American
they do an American. They do an American version, but it's not Sanntangle.
Ah, ignore that then.
But it's not It's
Ignore
the same
that,
but different.
We laugh in the face of that then, Sandra, quite frankly.
Yeah, we do the English version.
But you are, I mean, do you know what? You are
With
massive worldwide,
colour.
though, aren't you?
Well, it's nice of you to say that, yeah.
Well, it's
but
true.
we
I've
do
seen
have
names
some...
on the board from not just here in the UK.
Yeah. I mean, anybody from Canada and America that are watching tonight, we love you too. Thank you for watching, because they are there.
Well, no, it's true. To everybody out there, $21.45 is your price for this one. If you would like to go for the sun and the moon, approaching 60% of our stock gone on that. The other new one that we've got for you is our Celestial. Now, you don't get instructions for this, but you do. Well, you don't need them, because it's very easy to see how everything goes together.
I have done that on the back. You want to show that?
Yes, please. Let's put them alongside each other. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, whoa. There you go. I'm going to put it alongside each other. There
so
you go.
I've done a couple little versions for it, so I've showed you how you can actually sort of use it. But again, use it your own way. I imagine, you know, colouring that moon in different colours and putting flowers around it. You know, that'd be lovely as a birthday card. So don't think you've got to just use moon and stars.
40% of our stock has gone on this one now. I love the fact that you've got shapes that go within designs as well.
Yeah.
Shapes within outline, which means you can really build it up, which is fabulous. Love it. So we are feeling a little bit celestial, a little bit heavenly tonight. But we're going to carry on with that theme with our zodiac stencil as well.
This is
Have you got that down your end, Sandra?
Wait.
Oh, it's underneath me here. Hurrah!
But I do have.
You know what I'm like? If it's not under my nose, I can't see it.
I've sorted it out for him.
I know.
But I don't know if you want to show these first.
Yes, please. Let's do it.
Yeah,
so what is the zodiac stencil all about?
Now the zodiac. You think, well, okay, you're going to get the regular sort of like the ram for Capricorn and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the
Fish for Pisces, scales for Libra.
No, we're not doing that. We're doing this.
Flowers.
It's all about, when you say flowers, it's flowers that are associated with the months.
The daffodil for Sagittarius.
So Sagittarius, your daffodil. But it's not just a daffodil. You could get a carnation. And I'll put that in for you. I'll put the dates and I've put the carnation. Now, this is... you can mix and match this a little bit. Some people might say it's December the 22nd, and so it's a bit of fun. So don't take it as exact, but that's what it is. You've got your symbol there for the zodiac. Now, Sagittarius, it says you're adventurous.
What are you?
I'm Capricorn.
Capricorn.
Stubborn, but very loyal.
I'm Scorpio, passionate and jealous, apparently. I'm not, well, I'm one of the two. You can do the maths. Yeah.
But the nice thing about this as well is it says that Sagittarians are adventurous. And it's something that's in there that you perhaps wouldn't notice. The symbol for adventurous or adventure is there. Oh, yeah. So let's have a look at another one. Libra. So you've got your flowers. So you've got marigold and cosmos as for Libra. You've got the dates. Now, it's saying that, Libra, you're diplomatic.
Okay.
See this little droplet here? That's the symbol for diplomacy.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, look at this. Let's try one more. Gemini. So you've got these lovely little flowers. And again, you've got your symbol, you've got your month, you've got your honeysuckle and rose. Versatile.
What's the symbol for verse?
Versatility.
Look at that. There it is.
So if we have a look at the instructions now, and you think, well, how does that work? There's a flower for every month.
So let's move this in. So literally, there's a flower for every month that you have. So the first 9 are on there, and then the other 3
you've got them on the back,
on the back for you. And then you've got your stencil.
Get more on the front.
Oh my God! Well, no, I'm not surprised.
Awesome. But yeah, this is sort of showing you've got your stencils. I've separated this one because I thought it was more beneficial. This is where you put your symbols. So if we look at this one, for example, so you've got an oval there, or on this one you've got a circle. That's your basic shapes for that, but they are really useful for other things. And then this is for creating your flowers. So you've not got a large stencil when you're working on small postcard size pieces. But if I just, again, show you a little bit, let's find... So the one we were just looking at, here we go. So it's literally, how easy is that, a page? Starts with your symbol, with curve and a heart. And then from here, it shows you the extra little bits and pieces. But as we work our way around, you see here, like I'm showing you also how to draw that symbol. So it's not that I'm saying it's just on there. I'm showing you how to do it, and then, of course, I'm putting the information on around the sides.
But I think that's such a lovely extra touch, because it's like a little hidden meaning in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Very personal, but you don't have to say to somebody, I've made it very personal. It's a lovely little piece.
Let's show you some of the things. I think there's something very personal about your star sign as well. It's like, you know, I was saying to Sandra before, it's like, I'm Scorpio, and I love being a Scorpio. I have my tattoo. I'd show you. I can't. It's not where you want to see it, believe you me. It is, yeah. Liam's just guessed where it was. Well guessed, Liam, yeah. But
we all know now.
Well, I didn't tell them where it is. It's on my bum. It's on me. But, you know, I'm very proud to be a Scorpio. And I love things that symbolise Scorpio. I mean, I was raving about your fabric earlier because I just love anything zodiacal. I think it's fabulous. But there's something very personal about it. So if you wanted to send this to somebody, it means that you thought about them. It means that you thought, OK, what symbol are they? What sign are they? What would they like? About 30% of our stock has now gone, so getting busier and busier for this one. Yeah. $21.45 is a great price because you are not just choosing a sign of the zodiac, you've got them all.
That's a couple. Did you see that one, Luke?
Or was that a mixture?
So imagine if you're doing it as a wedding card.
Anniversary card.
Anniversary cards. So you've got these lovely flowers, but you've got the 2 symbols going on together as well.
So Paul is, what's Paul? He is a...
Oh, God.
What's his symbol? Gemma is a Gemini, and then Paul is Is that Aries?
That's...
no, that's not Aries, is it?
Hang on. It's Leo.
Thank you, Leo. I couldn't work that.
Yeah, if you look at the flower as well, it's a gladioli.
Oh, do you know what? It says up there Leo and Gemini.
Yeah, but it's a little bit far away, so that's fine.
was.
But yeah, I mean, so don't just think as a one single thing. Look at that.
Just love it. That's your Zodiac. If you want to go for that one, 21.45. IJ1259 is your
Love
item
that
code on
one.
that one.
Absolutely love
Do you
that
want to
one.
pop those away? So
I will,
I'll
yeah.
pop them back down here.
Put it under there.
Next up, we've got Written in the Stars. Now, another one that we've not seen for a wee while.
Oh, absolutely.
Another one with that celestial, zodiacal feel. I think this is lovely. The last time we had this on was about August last year. These are the stencils that you are going to get with it.
This is fabulous.
It's one of my favourites.
Because you see all these little dots.
They're the constellations.
They're constellations. You're like, well, how does that work? If we look at the front, you've got all your constellations there. So if I just bring this in for a minute, recognise this?
Yes, this is off your fabric.
It's off the fabric. So your constellations fit in there. So you could actually be drawing them onto fabric if you want to.
How lovely
Use
is
the
that?
others to go with. But you've got that, but you've also got these symbols. So you see, you've got your symbols, and you've got these extra little things going on. Remember that fabric? Do you want to bring that fabric back in for a minute? The blue
willingly.
one. Look at this. The other one, the other one, the other one.
Oh, the other one. There you go.
Come on.
I know.
Look at this. So these match these. So you imagine doing, say it's somebody's birthday and you do a drawstring bag. You've got one of the squares there and you use that as the front and you've got this as the lining inside and you make a card to match.
It's a lovely idea.
Everything
Complete
works
sweet as a gift.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So everything works together in it. So sorry, I was just sort of taking over a bit
lovely.
there.
We'll recap on that fabric in a wee while
It's not
as well.
just those things. You've actually got different cards that you can do. I mean, look at this. So you've got, look at that, looks like a marble, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
And there's those lovely little symbols as a card.
So that's so nice, isn't it? Like as a composite. I mean, you could send that to anybody because it's bound to have their sign on there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Covering all.
So you've got, you know, you can put little constellations. The constellations on the stencil match and go inside each. So again, you can personalise it without telling somebody you've personalised it. Or if you were selling cards, you could leave that open. And somebody could come along and
Customise
say,
it as...
I'm a Gemini,
Yeah.
and you could say, oh, let me just put your constellation in there. You put the dots on from the stencil. Here we go. From the stencil. Actually, if I do it that way, as you can see that it's Aries. You draw the dots, and then here we go. Look, it shows you how to just fill it in with the lines. So you've got completely personal. But you've also got all of those, oh, hang on a second, those wonderful pieces of art that go on as well.
It's such a lovely idea. I mean, it is fabulous, isn't it? 21.45 is your price on that one. That is, it's written in the stars. One more.
Oh.
We've got some backgrounds for you, Sandra, as well. These are written in the stars backgrounds.
Yes.
So these goes per... These,
No, it's all right, leave them. That's fine. They're not mine.
With what you got.
I don't know whose they are.
No,
It's a
put them
football
away.
picture. I don't know what that is. Leave them on the floor.
I think they're hunky-dory. There you go. I think there's a little bit of hunky-dory on the floor.
Yeah, this is a bit special because, of course, you know, with my stencils, you can... Let's move that one. You can actually emboss them because they're that really 350 micron. You've got all the different stars, which these will work with the sun and moon because you've got the same similars. But this here, they're all constellations. So you can have that just as a background, or you could pick out your own constellation and ink through that as well. So they just work beautifully together. Everything here is going to go with everything we've got new today.
Those two together, £10.90. Great price for your stencils there. I mean, great for your paper crafting, for your Sanntangle, whatever you fancy.
Absolutely.
EZ1221 is your item code there. Now, Beverly's messaged in. She said,
Beverly.
can we have a look at Sandra's bag? Yes, you can, because we've got it here. We've got a few left. We launched this on Christmas Day, Sandra, didn't we?
I know, there's not many left. Not many left.
This is actually yours, isn't it?
Yeah, this is the prototype. So you don't get the logo on the top, you get the logo here.
Yeah, you get the logo on the front. It is rather fabulous.
Yeah,
now,
and you get your cases in the middle.
Oh, yeah,
Whereas at the moment we've got
full of your stuff
we've got
in there.
stuff in it, but you do get files in there as well. Full scap, 25.
Do we have a picture on the website of the one with the files in it? We might do, I'm not sure. $99.99, is that our price? $99.99.
I don't know.
No, it's not our price, is it?
No, that was it.
I know I was trying to remember from days gone by. Let's get that down. I seem to remember in my head what it was. We're going to take a lot of money off that. Yeah, $39.99, that's better. And 2 split pays for some bizarre reason, because it was over £50, so it was on split pay. We've taken it down below £50.
Yeah, it's
still
nice
got
and
split
solid.
pay.
So you've got corrugated like plastic sheets on the inside. All you do, you pull the flaps up on the inside.
Oh, yeah.
You put your little bits of corrugated in there. It's going to make it strong, nice and supportive. So your little foolscap folders then sit in there. You can flick through and get what you want.
$19.99 if you want to go for that in your split pay tonight. So one payment tonight and then one payment in a month's time. Shouldn't really be on split pay. I don't think it was before. So there you go. It's slipped into the system somehow, but it's there. So we'll go with it.
There it is.
There's your dividers. 25 of those included in the deal. ULXC73 is your item code on that one. So Beverly, I hope you've got that in your basket, my lovely. And delivered to your door for $4.95. And let's remember, heavy items.
It is, yeah. It doesn't come with my stuff. That's
no, it doesn't. Imagine your post person would be like, what's going on? Sandra, do you want to do a little something for us, lovely lady?
Absolutely, yes. So, shall I go back to the sun and moon and do a little bit of this? Oh. Okay, so what have we got going on here? So how do we draw a moon with the circle? So let's have a look at it. So here we go. I've got my circle shape again. You're going to use this ever such a lot. And let's do this size. So I'm not particularly following the instructions. You just sort of look at the circle, think, actually, I want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put myself a little dot in there. And if you're not sure, I've got a bit more, too much lead coming out. What you can do to help you look, I'm going to line up my paperwork with my stencil there, okay? And then I'm going to draw a line just to help me. You don't have to, but if you feel that you need a little bit, so
just
I'm going to put that back in. Bit of guidance. So I've got my dot back in there, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move it this way. So what I'm after is getting one of, see, I can still follow because I've got, see, them two dots to help me. And what I can do there, look, is if I come, so I've got this line joining that one that I drew now. Then if I draw around that one, like so. You see, I've a bit of wobbly there, but you see, I've actually got my moon shape. So if I now rub out that bit there, see, that
it materialises, doesn't it?
Gives me my moon.
Oh, hang on, look at Jean's messaged in, talking about the bags. I bought 2 of these bags at launch. They are fab. Well done, Jean. Be more Jean, say I. Be more Jean. And then we've got Erica, who says, I've got 2 bags and just ordered 2 more. Wow. She's going to have 4 bags? That's amazing. Well, do you know, Sandra brings you a lot of things to put in those bags, so it's worth getting as many as you can.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Even I brought one.
Did you not get given one for free?
I got one. It didn't have
the dividers in. All right, hang on. Liam, I know you don't work here anymore, but you still have some kind of power. Can you get one for Sandra, please? Thank you. He's on it.
He's on it.
He'll be like Hercule Poirot. He'll find one from somewhere.
Absolutely, because you know you need one for your sewing, don't you?
Yeah.
One for your paperwork.
Also, can we talk about sewing, because I'm going to have to show this just in case we forget later.
Yeah. I've got a new quilt.
Where is
coming
it?
Up on there.
Where's your quilt?
Have I hidden it?
Yeah.
It's there, look.
Oh, right under my nose.
Oh, do you know? It's because I tied it up.
Never tied it up for me, Sandra. Sandra's launching this in March on Sewing Street. It's just a little sneaky peek that we want to show you.
Look at this.
Look at this fabulous quilt. It is just gorgeous. So that's a sneaky peek. That's coming up in March on Sewing Street, because Sandra doesn't just do paper crafting, she does fabulous soft crafting as well. Love that. Now, don't forget as well, we've got a very exciting month coming up here on Hobby Maker, because on Monday, our birthday starts. Now, we're going to be Fab 4 for the entire month of March. And all of our fabulous guests, including those ones that have been here since the very beginning, the lovely Sandra, are going to be popping up. You're popping up in week 2, aren't you?
I'm popping up on the 9th, yes.
What have you got?
Well, we were thinking about this in the office the other day, so I can't really say much. But if you remember, was it last year I brought a whole collection called the Menagerie?
Yes, I remember that.
Maybe there'll be an addition to that.
Ah, OK.
You know, we did the chameleon and the frog, didn't we?
Yes.
But we didn't really do much. Well, we did that kind of animal, but we didn't really do cuties, did we?
OK, so that's coming on the 9th, but our birthday starts on the 2nd, on this Monday. Lots coming your way, including... On Monday, we launched some jewellery. I don't know. Liam, is it up on your desk still? Because I'm thinking we should maybe get the lovely Debbie Fisher, who's up later, to whip it on. That would be nice, because we've got some jewellery.
Well, do you know, I'm sorry, guys, but I might have to change the time of my tile, because my tile's at 2 o'clock, and if you're launching that at 2 o'clock, I'm going to be there to get it.
Oh, that's true. Sandra,
I've
that's
already
it.
had a look at
She
it.
has eyed it up, quite frankly. It's got lots of charms on it. We will show. I'll get Debbie Fisher to wear it for our 7 o'clock hour, because Debbie's going to be back for Crafters Companion at 7, and then 8 o'clock tonight. Brian's in for Encaustic Art. Cannot wait. Cannot wait.
Oh,
I
it's
love
brilliant,
Brian.
this, isn't it?
He's so good.
Yeah. Do you know what you could do if you do Encaustic Art? You could do that, but then you could take a pokey tool and you could tangle within it, because it's wax, it'll move.
Yeah, oh, how lovely.
And then ink over it, all sorts. Anyway, I'm working on the lovely little lotus design here, so you can see where that's sort of coming in. Got these. I've used my shapes, my 18 and my 17 here, to do the larger pieces. I've done this sort of freehand, but then we've got other flowers in there. Now they're only quite small. So to help you with a flower, you have got circle shapes. I'm just going to rub out the line that's underneath there. You don't need it. So there's my little circle. So if I put a little swirl in the middle like this, freehand, and I split up the space. So that's into 2. That's into 4. Half again. And then if I come in there and I draw little petal shapes in each one, you can see that you're not going to get to the end and think, oh, I've run out of space. You've got a lovely sort of flower that's got petals that are pretty even.
Yes, because it's contained within
Exactly.
the circle.
Let's do a couple of little leaves. So a little line. I'm going to put V's in. Now, if you want to with these, and I don't think this is in the instructions, but if it helps you, I did do this on a tile on my Facebook page the other day. If you want a certain shape, let's put that in first. And then I can work within that shape. So see, they're getting bigger and then smaller.
It just makes it easy. That outline acts as a guideline.
Absolutely, yeah. There's no rules here. You can sort of use whatever you need to use. The shapes are on here. I don't necessarily use every single shape within all of it, but it just means that if you think, actually, I need that shape to do that. I mean, these I've done freehand, but you have got a small shape there. You could do everything stencil-wise. I've added a star in, so I've used a different star than what's in the instructions there. See, I've done that, but I'm going to come in with another one, look. See?
Do you know, lovely top tips as ever, Sandra. Where do we go for more tips from you online?
You have a look on Facebook. You look for Sanntangle.
Sanntangle with a double N, it's all important.
Sanntangle. So
on YouTube, Sanntangle, and then also from the Facebook, it's Sanntangle.
Yeah.
Where else can we go?
That's it, Facebook or YouTube.
They're the places to go.
Absolutely,
Lovely stuff.
but everything's on there.
And you do your lives how often?
Oh gosh, twice a week. So I did one this morning. So we did a little rabbit this morning on live. So if you think I want to have a go, but I'm not sure, go and have a look at those lives. And now the joke is, wasn't it? I was going to do 12 of these little pictures live, you know, during COVID.
Yeah.
We were going to do 12.
Ah.
628 we've done
wow. Today. 620. That's crazy, isn't it? Got a little question from Beverly.
Oh,
2
hi,
bags
Beverly.
full already to order another. The 2. This is the best storage bag ever. Do you keep your pens in the plastic case or in a pencil case?
Oh, now my coloured fine liners, I keep them in the case. But I've got so many cases that I've made. Yeah. It probably goes in a case, if you know what I mean. But certainly, can I just bring this one over?
Bring it in, yeah.
Just 1 second. But all my pens and my pencils, everything I bring to air,
Go in there.
go in there.
You made that on Sewing Street, didn't you?
Yeah, made this on Sewing Street. So, yeah, I get everything. It's all tucked together, and then it's rolled up. Look, zips and everything, and fastened up. And I've got all my equipment
That's so good.
in there. So yeah, so do what you want to do what you enjoy. If you like sewing or you think I want to do that, put it all in a pencil case, make your own.
Is
whatever.
there a kit for that,
Yeah,
to
there's
do that
patterns
over on
and
Sewing
everything.
Street?
Yeah, or have a look on Sewing Street, have a look at the Sanntangle website as well. Or if you think, I want something for certain thing and I don't know what to get, give us a ring or email us.
If you go to the Sanntangle webpage on Sewing Street's website,
Yep.
what is Sewing Street website? I should know that. Is it sewingstreet.co.uk? Oh, .com, there you
Yep.
go, sewingstreet.com. So do go and check it out.
Yeah. Anyway, I could keep going on this. Could you find the original of this for me, please, Nigel?
Say that again, my lovely.
Could you find the original of this one?
Yes,
The one with the flower
I will.
on it?
That is in,
It's in
that pile.
lot somewhere. I just think, you know, because I know we want to look at a few other things. It's there somewhere.
It'll be there.
Let's
It'll
have
be
a, there you
there
go.
It is. Whoop,
So you could sort of see how I've started it off. And here you go. I've done one of those little leafy shapes. There's my little kind of lotus. I've got my stars going on. So you can see I've gone this way instead of this way, but you can have it however you want to do it. It's one of those just fun things that you can have a play with. Go really bright or nice and subtle. Beautiful, isn't it?
Loving that, and that's one of the many things you can do with your sun and your moon stencil. $21.45 is your price on that one. YV1201 is your item code there. Now, we've got a few minutes left on the show. Let's recap an item that Sandra brought to us earlier.
I'm going to have to find it.
You whip off and find it. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, Sandra launched this. This is fabulous. Let's have a look. This is our getting the most out of your rectangle frame that we have here. So, Sandra, I mean, obviously I wasn't with you earlier, so what are we talking about here?
Oh, my goodness me. Now, I've done you a new stencil. I'll talk you from under the cupboard, I'm sorry.
As we speak. There it is. There's a picture of it. So you can see we've got...
it.
Thank you. So we've got the stencils. What is it? So it's instructions and stencils as per...
It is, yes. Now, the nice thing about this is because I was obviously in that celestial kind of a mood, is I've given you a new stencil, a rectangle. We haven't done a rectangle for a long time. You can't actually buy a rectangle on its own. So it's within this. But you notice all these lovely little stars? Now they match the sun and the moon.
Oh, so they correlate with the sun and the moon,
But these are smaller versions, so it means that the two work together. But within this, you don't just get how to draw a frame. It's not what it's about. It's about how you create little bits of artwork to go with it. So you've got, let's do it the right way around, an interconnecting one. So you see, you put your own little sentiment in, but how lovely that's made a picture. Or you can go smaller, because again, if you're looking at the stencil, you can go really small or quite a little bit larger. It fits on an 8x8, this one, but it's just lovely, isn't it? Look at this one. So you sort of stopped here. I demonstrated this one earlier. So you've got tiny little droplets and stars there. It just sort of gives you the frame, but it's not a frame. Does that make sense?
Well, that's gorgeous.
Now, on the instructions, this one looks very different.
It does, doesn't it?
Look at that. But you can do... It's very garden-like, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like... It looks like, you know, you're looking down at some, like, fancy garden from above.
Absolutely, yeah. And then, of course, you've got
party time.
The shooting stars. Now, with this one, again, it depends what you want to do. Angie's put lovely little hearts around it. I did say, actually, with tiles, not on Tuesday, we all should look for hearts. And the more you look for hearts, the more you find.
Oh.
So we need to look at that. So look, if you've not found your hearts today, I've just shown you a heart.
So I love that one. They're like balloons, aren't they? But also,
they are,
if that was that way...
They're the way around.
They look like chili peppers.
They do, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think I've called that one shooting stars, because you've got the stars on the top on the original.
I just think that's lovely.
But they're just really nice to do. And you think, looking at the botanical one as well, this one, you could just have this bit if you wanted to, or you could have the extra bit around, so you can sort of mix and match. Yes, they're frames, and you can use them as such, and they will work with your sun and moon, but they're more than frames. They are pieces of art in their own right. So a brand new one, but just really nice. And the whole kind of collection works together.
If anybody is still thinking out there, do you know what? Sandra's brilliant and she makes it look so easy, but I can't do that. How do we get them over that ever-present hurdle of lacking in confidence?
The easiest way, get yourself a pencil or a pen, a piece of paper, like right now. Draw that bubble. It's not really a circle. You draw a bubble, don't you? Draw a bubble, put one in the middle, put some lines on and put petals in, a little line and 2 flicks and you've got a flower. If you can do that, you can do any of this.
There you go.
Absolutely any of this.
Now, Dobby, that's not a boring show. That was a brilliant show. You need to wake up, young man.
He's ready for home.
Sandra, can I say thank you?
Thank you.
A joy.
It is, you too.
An absolute joy. Now, before we go to a quick break, Liam's saying something. OK, Liam has put something to my left. Oh, what's this? OK, I'm seeing this for the first time. There's a digital version of this, apparently. I don't even know what this is. Oh, this tells you all about our birthday event. So basically, you can find out what's going to be going on. Oh, look, there we are. Oh, I want one of these, Liam. This is lovely. Look at this. Look at me. Want. Oh, so you've got your hobby maker presenters. That's rather fab, isn't it? And then you've got famous for... Because, OK, if you've seen the promo, you will know what's going on. We've got 4 weeks of fabulousness. Oh, should I show that code? Maybe not. Sorry, there you go.
Missed it.
There you go. That's there. OK, there you go. Oh, look, there's some of our hobby maker family
so
are in there as well.
You don't work here anymore,
No,
does
exactly.
You don't
Liam just wander away at the end of the shift. There you go. Monday morning it'll be Nigel. Did you show something? Look, you've got all of your fabulous companies in there as well, including, surely there's got to be a bit of Sanntangle in there as well somewhere. Look, there's loads in here. This is brilliant. It really is. If you want to have a closer look at this, go onto our website, hobbymaker.com, and you can check everything out there as well. There you go. So where it says learn more, just click on that and you can see everything that's in there. How lovely is that? And the code's in there as well.
There's a code in there.
I know, they're going to, well, they'll probably show it in now. Who knows?
No.
Not sure that code is meant to be there. Right, I've got the code. I'm going to shop come the birthday. You will too. And there's more shopping after the break with the lovely Debbie from Crafters Companion. We will see you then. But from me and Sandra,
bye.
Take care now.
This March, Hobby Maker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for, 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Found something you love on Hobby Maker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobby Maker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobby Maker.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. But who is this vision of crafty loveliness alongside me? It's only Debbie Fisher.
Hello, lovely. Mwah.
I've not seen you in the longest time.
It has been too long, yes, has been too long. I've been poorly, but I'm now back to full health and all good.
Which is good, because I've just kissed and hugged her. But
Absolutely, yes. Catch my germs.
But, do you know, Debbie, I'll share anything with you. Especially, give us your
you're not sharing this with me. You're not sharing this with me.
This is fabulous. This is launching on Monday as part of our birthday. And do you know what? Some of our lovely lady crafters have been like, oh, I want to wear it. This is our fabulous brand new jewellery from the Hobbymaker Craft Company.
My goodness.
This is fabulous. Now,
it's
basically,
amazing.
We're launching this 2 o'clock. Well, I say we. Scott is launching this at 2 o'clock on Monday. We thought, who's the most feminine person that we can find to show this beautiful jewellery? And Scott was doing it. Now, you're wearing the rose gold. We've got a silver one and a gold one.
Look, little scissors.
But have you seen this one? Look, you've got a little tape runner.
Where is my favourite is the...
tape runner. You've got a die cutting machine.
The paint palette.
Oh, that's coming round, Debs. There's a die cutting machine.
Oh, my
You have
goodness.
got like a pencil there as well. And then we've also got, oh, look, we've got this. This is your little envelope. There's your envelope for you.
Oh, I love it so much.
There is your paint palette. Oh, I shot past that. I love the paint palette. It's fabulous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then back to your scissors. Excuse me, manhandling your wrist.
No, you're absolutely
Then your
fine.
scissors as well. There was a dauber as well, wasn't there?
Was there a dauber? I haven't pinched it, I promise. Although I'm very tempted to pinch the whole bracelet. You'll have to remind me to take it off
There's the dauber.
before I go home.
Just to say, it's not very expensive as well. I mean, basically, I'm not going to tell you the price, actually, but that comes on Monday at 2 o'clock when we launch our birthday. Also, on Monday, we are live until midnight.
Midnight?
We're live to midnight.
On Monday?
Yes, just on Monday.
Oh, I'm here Monday, but I'm not here live.
Oh, yeah,
till
you're on
midnight.
at 11 o'clock. No, you're not.
No,
You're not. Don't
I'm
worry.
not.
But yeah, Debbie is going to be here on Monday for the
I
birthday.
am.
But for this hour, do you know what? We have got some fabulous deals for you from Crafter's Companion, including, how do you fancy your lowest price ever? That's what we want, isn't it? Something rather fabulous. Our chameleon ink pads. This is just brilliant. Now, Debbie, we don't have these this often, and we've got a brilliant price on these tonight. But first off, what are chameleon ink pads?
Yeah, we literally have the best price ever tonight, but it is only for tonight. But chameleon ink pads are exactly that. We've called them chameleon because they work differently on different cardstock. So if you've got a black cardstock, white cardstock, or a darker cardstock and a lighter cardstock, these colours are going to look different on each one, which is absolutely incredible. So if you love to stamp, love to do your ink techniques onto black cardstock, you're going to get a completely different variation.
So if we look at this one here, like the Rainforest Glow, you can see it's going to be green on the white cardstock, but if you put it on black cardstock, it's that lovely blue.
I mean, how incredible is that?
But if you look at it
Does that
inside,
happen?
you think, how does that happen? Because you think
I
it's just
know.
green, but it's not. So if we look at the colours, that's the Rainforest Glow.
Yep.
We've also got your Lavender Haze,
Love
and that
that
gives you that green and the purple.
Yes, definitely.
We've got this one, which is one of my favourites, the Magenta Radiance. So you can see there, very magenta. They're more of a silver.
Yeah, so there's slightly different variations of green in them. This one's beautiful. It goes like a gold orangey colour and it's just divine.
That's your passion fruit punch. Then you've also got your tropical glow. That's very tropical there, but then it goes more sort of greeny silver there. And then finally for you, we've got this one, your sunrise sky. You can see you've got your blues and your purples. Should we see these in action?
Absolutely. Now, I've got myself just a piece of black and white card, which I've just literally sellotaped together, just to show you very quickly that variation.
Is that our price, by the way? Let's get that price down. Let's go down. Now, $41.97 is our starting price. $35.99, now that's our usual price. And if we've said we're going to the lowest ever price tonight, we're not going to stop at that price. Let's double drop for the first time ever, and it's just for tonight, because basically Liam's playing Heavy Finger Liam, basically, and doing a double drop. $26.99.
For all 6 ink pads. Now, these are really vibrant. I'm just going to show you. Look at this one. Now, this one straight away is that sunrise sky. Look at that. That colour is incredible. Don't worry about this. You'll see that when I show you it, because it actually, once it dries, then the colour sort of pops. It's just, they are incredible ink pads. They're super juicy as well, which I absolutely love, and they're going to go a long way. And because they are a pigment ink pad, it means you can do all your different techniques with them. They stay wetter longer for your heat embossing.
So
You can paint with them.
Next up, you've got your tropical punch, is it?
Oh, it's just beautiful. Look at this.
Tropical glow.
Yeah,
Tropical glow. That's
probably
cool.
one of my favourites. I absolutely
People coming
love
through
that
for this.
one.
Well done to Corinne, Rebecca, Tracy, Craft, and Lorraine. 10% of our stock has gone. Lowest ever price, $26.99. A price that has been decided for tonight that will never ever be repeated, as far as we know.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm just going to quickly... oh, no, I haven't got it plugged in, so it doesn't matter. But you can see it already. Now, look at that.
Oh, look at that. That's
so
what
when you turn them, how incredible
is that?
is that?
Difference in the colour.
It's just incredible. And as they dry, that colour becomes more poignant, and you can see that complete difference. Now, look at that.
Oh, look
They
at that.
are so stunning and just beautiful. But for me, that vibrancy is incredible. The green only got a little bit at the top, but look at the blue in the green.
Well, that one down at the bottom as well, the blue into the purple. I mean, that's incredible. It looks like it would be two different ink pads. It's the same ink pad, but it's just the medium that you put it on is different. I mean, remember as well, I mean, if you put this onto craft cards, you might get another completely different colour as well.
So you do get it on craft cards. It's just a lighter version of what you get on the black. It gives that different hue on it as well. So, yeah, it's absolutely amazing. Now, you can use these ink pads onto your uncoated cardstock. So if you've got paper pads that you want to add something to, Nigel, you can absolutely use these. For me, this vibrancy that you get in an ink pad is better than I've ever seen before. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And I do think the more they dry, the more they
the colour sets. They do absolutely do that.
Lustre just amplifies.
They're absolutely amazing. So, yeah, love these ones.
20% of our huge stock has already gone on this one. Grab it now, because when it's gone, it's not going to come back at that price. Amina is there. Greta in Sevenoaks. We've got Caroline in Dorset. Gary in Lincolnshire. As far as we know, there are no plans to do this price again. I mean, you know, can't guarantee, but as far as we know, there are no plans to do it. Crafters have said it's the price for one day and one day only. And it's just because Liam's in for the night, because basically he smiles sweetly and well, girls just go weak at the knees and get the prices down.
Liam just goes a bit loopy.
He does a bit, doesn't he? He loves it. He double drops. YT2005 is your item code on this one. 3 ways to order. You can order via the free phone telephone number, via the app, which is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, wherever you get your app fix, basically. Or you can go to the website. Jack, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com.
He says that lovely, doesn't he? It's like a
we love our Jack. Jack, I think, is the kind of the epitome of, like, you know, when you were a kid and it's like your grandmother used to do that to you.
Yes, yeah.
I just think anybody wants to do that to Jack because he's that kind of person.
He's the smiliest person,
lovely.
isn't he? Yeah,
every time we mention Jack, or like online, if I take a photo of Jack and put it on Facebook or whatever, oh, isn't he adorable? Nothing about me or anybody else, just isn't Jack adorable? 40% of the stock has now gone. Christopher in Warrington's coming through. Cirrus, great name, in Greater London. Gary in Lincolnshire. Look at you, Debbie, bringing the boys to the yard this evening with your craft. We've got Lorraine in Kent as well. Just gorgeous.
So this has been stamped onto black and white cardstock, and to get that variation of colour that you can see with that pink going into the green and the green leaves going into the blue, that just makes that card really completely unusual, and you wouldn't see that in shops, would you? So to be able to get that variation and that stamped nest down. What I love about it, Nigel, is you can stamp really easy with them. So I'm going to bring in a stamp set, which we've got on the show, because we've got the Faithful collection on. It's 2 pieces. I love the fact that we've done an Easter collection with just 2 pieces. It's got a stamp set, which is your sentiments, and then it's got a die set, which is incredible. I've got the boards here if you want to show them.
1998. Thank you, my lovely. Liam, come back to the mic. Faithful Celebrations. There you go. You turned me off. Faithful Celebration collection for you here. So you can see that we've got the stamps, and we've hang on for $16.99. You get them both.
Yes.
That's fab. Look, Love and Faith, Easter Wishes. You've got Held in Grace, Wrapped in Love. These are beautiful. I think if you do have certain beliefs, or you just want to send a moment of solace or celebration or joyousness or compassion, then you have got everything that you need here. New blooms, new blessings, blessings of peace and joy, sending heartfelt thoughts, blessing to you and yours, hope and joy, peace on earth. The great gift of Easter is hope. Just lovely. The dove there as well, dove of peace. And then you've got this fabulous cross. Now, again, the cross, whether it means something to you for beliefs or whether it's just a strong symbol of iconography, I mean, either way, it just works a treat. What are you doing with it, Debs?
So I'm just stamping it. So I want to show you how just beautiful these stamp out. Can I look at this?
That's gorgeous.
I mean, these are just the vibrancy that you
Can you
get.
imagine that for an order of service or something?
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Look, if I turn that round, can you see that? Look at that. I mean, that is a crisp stamp. It's so stunning.
That almost looks like it's come sort of from the front of like a historical book or something. Do you know what I mean?
It does look like that,
Historical Bible or something.
Absolutely. And funny you should say that. Someone actually said they're going to, because it comes with a die as well. So the die cut comes with it. You cut it out. Someone is using theirs as a bookmark for their Bible.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah, so which I thought was really lovely. So, yeah, it's just a beautiful stamp and die
I do
set.
think as well, I mean, that literally, I mean, you could stamp that out, frame it, put it on the wall.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
That would be lovely. I mean, again, I think if that brings you peace, brings you compassion, then that would be perfect.
But also, we're thinking just as Easter, but you think about think about christenings and weddings and anything like that.
Even
it's just going to look lovely. Sympathy as well. Yeah, really hard cards to do. This is going to be beautiful for that. But I love the fact that it's just 2 pieces, and that is an incredible price for your stamp and die set and a full set of amazing stamps.
Well, the fact you get all those sentiment stamps, I mean, I know Easter is on the horizon and you're thinking, like, oh, these are just going to be free stuff. No, they're not. Hope and joy all year round. Peace on earth all year round. Blessings to you and yours all year round. Blessings of peace and joy. New blooms, new blessings. Love and faith. I mean, to be honest, all of them, apart from Easter blessings, the great gift of Easter is hope, and Easter wishes go beyond Easter.
Oh,
so that is
absolutely.
a great selection. So that's for $16.99. That included with the $16.99, and that's the kind of thing that you are going to be able to do with that wonderful stamp as well. It is a phenomenal deal. It really is.
Yeah, love
so OL2005 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Now, we've had a question about the ink pads, the chameleon ink pads. People saying, can you use these on to make letterpress techniques? Can you use them on your letterpress machine?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Yes is the answer. There you go.
Absolutely.
If you do want to go for the chameleon inks, do you want to show your boards again, Deb?
Yes, let's bring that in.
Let's waggle these at our jack. Look at this. It's the same inks. I mean, it's the same, you know, sweep across. It's like the one colour, but look, you can see that colour is different on the black card to the white card.
And now they're drying. You can really see that true variation of colour that's coming across now. Beautiful.
50% of the stock is gone. These will be gone. It's, well, 7:15. These will be gone by past. That's what I'm guessing. That's going to be my guesstimate. Tina in the Isle of Wight, Debbie in Powys, Susan in Bristol, people coming through. You've all got it in your basket, which is good, but you're not securing your item until you check out. You need to be smug and sat there and thinking, I got that coming my way, like Paula in South Yorkshire, Karen in Essex, Sheila in Inverness, David in West Yorkshire, Christopher in Warrington. They've all checked out. 1 ink pad, 2 different colours. Whether you put it on white, you put it on black. You can put it on craft card and you'll see another variation as well. Best ever price that we've ever done. It's the lowest price like ever at $26.99. YT2005 is your item code on that one. Right, let's move on. Debbie, come with me, darling.
Oh, yes, let's
We're
go.
going
We're
over
going
here.
for a walk. A
Come
live
for a little
walk.
crafty promenade.
Getting past all the clutter.
Over here, there you go. Beautiful. I know, I had to walk around to your trolley, didn't I? We've got, oh, hang on, there's wet there. Where's that come from? We got a leak or something.
The air conditioning unit, so maybe.
That wasn't wet before. Oh, we'll see if we get dripped on. Do you know
what's Michael been up to?
What's the weirdest thing that's ever happened to you on live TV? I had a brick dropped on my head once.
What?
When I was working at Shopping Channel Idea World many moons ago, we used to sell this stuff called Gorilla Tape, I think it was called.
Yeah.
And the demo was like, oh, I'll put it on a brick and hold it above the person's presenter's head and it doesn't come off. And you had a hard hat. And the man I was like, oh, I don't need a hard hat. Oh, I did, because like literally brick came off.
Oh, no.
It didn't crack my head open. And then the other thing, the worst crafty accident that I've had, or like crafty faux pas on air, was again on another channel another time. And I have a cup of water under the counter, but one of the guests, I think, do you remember Wendy Rhodes?
Yes.
The lovely Wendy Rhodes had a cup that she was using and it had bleach in it.
Oh, okay.
And it was exactly the same cup as my little plastic cup of water, and they were alongside each other under the counter. So you know what happened? Literally, I went for a swig and drank a bit of bleach.
Oh,
Don't do it, it's not good. But yeah, literally.
That's not good,
and just had to carry on. It was just like... And the item number is, but there you go. Anyway, why did we get onto that? Oh, yeah, the water.
The water.
Right, what are we doing? Liam, sorry, I don't even know what item we're doing. My apologies. Blossom Bliss, fabulous.
Do you know what?
Lovely.
I've never seen this pad because we didn't have it for me to have, and it's the first time I've seen it.
Okay,
It's
so
stunning.
this price, you are getting the pad. You are also getting some Easter selections as well with this one. $20.97 is not your price. Let's get that price down on this one. And this pad on its own, I mean, Debbie, how much would you pay for that, my lovely?
I would pay about $12.99, $10.99, $12.99, I think.
That's normally about the Crafter's Companion price.
Yep.
How about we get that price down from 24, whatever it was, 20.97 to 12.99 for everything. So basically, you're paying for the pad, and then I'm going to show you your other freebies. Let's talk about this pad, though. This is gorgeous.
Isn't it beautiful?
You know, like really classic wallpaper from days gone by?
Yes.
Just beautiful.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? And I've never seen this pad before, so I'm assuming this is brand new because I haven't seen it.
You've seen everything.
Well, I mean, sometimes we have
you've
things.
been around.
I have been around. Yeah.
It's true.
I love the fact that you've got all of these. It's absolutely stunning, and you've got so many florals in here. We had a pad on earlier which was full of florals, and I love that we've done an 8x8 one. So this is gorgeous.
36 sheets in there. You can see you have got 6 different designs and 6 of each, and it is, of course, single-sided on this one, and you've got the most wonderful floral designs throughout. Flowers work for everything. Let's be honest. I mean, whatever the occasion, get well, congratulations, thank you. Pass your driving test, whatever it may be. It's like you can do it with flowers if need be. Beautiful.
Yes.
Now, that you're paying for. You're getting these for free.
Wow.
Oh, hello. You are getting these for free. You have got your Hoppy Easter bunny character that you've got there, and then also your Hoppy Easter card front. Let's talk about the card front to begin with, Debs.
Yeah, I love this one because what it is, it's a die, but it comes with 3 different sentiments, and the middle section is like you can cut it on its own. So you can have that and have all the different sentiments in there as well. So I absolutely love that. So not only have you got your Easter blessings, you've got your Hoppy Easter, and your spring has sprung.
So you've got those included for no extra pennies, but you've also got as well this, your little bunny character.
Builder bunny. This literally is a builder bunny. It is all the little components, and you just build them all up to make your bunny. I love this. It's such a cute little design.
I was going to say, because it's literally all of the elements of this. You build it up. You've got the eggs separate, the paws separate, the ears separate.
Yeah, you just build it up. You build that little bunny up, which is amazing.
Bunny.
That's incredible. So both of those are free.
Absolutely, Debs. Let me show you.
I love that.
So basically,
really
you are
love that.
paying for the pad. You are not paying for the Easter stuff, basically. You're paying for the Blossom Bliss, not paying for anything else. LE 2051, Sandra in Merseyside is the first person in on that one. Well done to you, my lovely. We've had a question from Eileen. Eileen says, do you have the stamping press for sale at all? Oh, Eileen, you are in luck, my darling. Let's have a look. We have.
We certainly have, yes. So our stamping platform. So basically, this is a metallic platform which has the top and the base.
Who's been using this?
I know, it's been well and truly used, hasn't it?
Should we blame Debbie Robinson?
I'm going to let you blame Debbie Robinson. I never blame Debbie for anything.
She blames you for everything.
I don't mind that.
Everything.
I don't mind. I'm the person that would take the blame rather than someone get in trouble.
I mean, this is fab. It comes with this little spring system. You are
yes, it does.
Always nice. It comes with your spring system as well. So literally, if you are a bit challenged with your dexterity, fear not, because literally that means that it's going to be nice and easy for you. Literally, you can do it with one finger if need be.
Yes.
You get your magnetic base included with this one as well. All of your magnets are included too. You get full sort of instructions on the back with it as well. But I mean, to be honest, it's easy. It means that you've got precision.
It does,
with
yes.
your positioning, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's so brilliant. So you can use the platform, the top of the platform, on its own if you want to. But I love the fact that it's got these little feet that settle in these gaps. So when you push it down, it goes in exactly the same place every single time. And then what I would suggest, I'm going to call you Brian then, it's because I see Brian
Brian's
over there.
coming up.
As I turn round, I see Brian.
Well, it's like looking in a mirror with me and Brian, except he's better at crafting. That's what it is. He's coming up in the next hour, very excited.
Now, do you know, sometimes with your magnets, they're hard to sort of pick up. Put a little bit of washi tape over the top with a tab, and then that way you can just pull them up and down, which are really good. So, but your magnets will hold everything in place.
If my name was Brian, I'd be Brian May. I would be very rich, wouldn't I? Yes, I'd be a member of Queen, which would be lovely. So if you want to go for that one, $28.99 is your price on that one. OZ2014 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Thank you, Debs. Next up, Hold That Thought.
Yes.
Now, did you have this on earlier?
No, we haven't.
Is it new for this hour?
So it's the first hour we've had it on today.
I was going to say, because I've not seen this before, and it's not new to the channel, but I've not seen this before.
I think Sarah bought it when Sarah came in.
That'll
So
be right.
yes, absolutely. I'm going to just go and grab the board.
This is fabulous. So this is pretty brand new recently, to be honest. If you want to go for this one, it's your metal die and stamp set that you're getting here. Just to say, let's come right, Jack, come on in, help me, old eyes. These are all of the stamps that you are are going to get. Look, you've got thanks a bunch, you've got congrats, you've got well done, thank you, you're the best, have a, so it could be like have a great day. You did it, cheers, hello little one, you've got big, sending hello, hugs, love baby, you've got this, good, happy birthday, new adventure luck. So literally you can mix and match, couldn't you? Could be like, hello big baby, whatever you want to do. Hello big baby, you did it, whatever you fancy. $23.99 gets you not just the stamps though, it gets you all of these dies. Debbie, you've got a board to show us.
Yeah, I have. Look at this board, because this shows you all the dies that you are getting in this collection. What's fabulous about it is it's all about the hands and banners, because it's about giving flowers, having those banners, having that Polaroid, and having the hands that looks like you're passing them over or holding them up.
I never spotted them.
Yes, so you get a whole die set where you've just got all different hands. So you've got your OK sign there, you've got the hands that go round a bouquet, lots of different hands that you've got to hold everything in place.
And I'm spotting a little foot.
Yes, you have got a little baby's foot as well, which is
How
amazing.
cute is that?
Yeah, it's just, honestly, it's a great die, and so many different individual pieces that you've got with it as well. And then that stamp set, let me show you how big it is.
Yeah, these are big
Look
stamps.
at this, it is a really big stamp set. So you're getting all of those stamps in there. I mean, these are mine, so they've been used. And then the whole die pack that you're getting on there as well. So these are really good sized dies. So if you want to do your pennants here, you've got it. You've got your little heart there. Loads of decorative pieces, including your champagne bottle, you've got your glasses, you've got your balloon, and then you've got all this hand set in the middle
slice
here.
of cake as well.
Slice of cake, yeah, absolutely. And you've got the little
pocket of envelope.
pocket. So the pocket is also this pennant at the side as well. So you can use this as a pennant, and if you turn it the other way around, it goes into the back to create the envelope. So
Well,
it's
that's
like
very
flat.
versatile,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. So it's an absolutely brilliant set today, and that's such a good price when you think about how many dies and how many stamps that you are getting.
I mean, you've got 53 crafty bits and pieces to play with there, which is fabulous across the stamps and dies. $23.99 is your price. Lillian in County Antrim, you are in. And a brand new crafter as well. Well done to you. Debbie, do you want to get yourself ready for a little demo?
Absolutely. I'll leave that with you,
Get
and I'll
yourself
take
ready,
these
and I'm going to
across.
show some more bits and pieces, if I may. Let me just... now, Debs, pass me the chameleons. I'll pop them over there, because I need to recap on those. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, you're a little star. See, I sent you off, and then I needed you, didn't I? These are your chameleon inks. Now, again, you can get 6 colour selections for you, but each of the colours gives you 2. So you've got your lavender haze, which will give you those 2 colour, and I will show you in a moment how it looks when you put it on a white card or a black card. Technically, you get 3 colours with each, because if you put it on a craft card, it will be different. So there's your rainforest glow. You've also got your sunrise sky. We have our tropical glow. We have our passion fruit punch. Oh, don't mind if I do. Make mine a large glass of that, please. And magenta radiance. You get that as well. Now, Debbie did these at the top of the show. They've dried now, and you can just see the lustre that you get with these is incredible. It's the same ink, just literally swooped across there, but you can see it looks different on the black card to the white card. So if you can see on the white card here, the purple one, when you put it onto the black, it goes green. The same with the orange, it goes like a lovely green. You've got the blue down here going to this lovely sort of super reflective purple. I mean, that's lovely. I mean, that's almost like amethyst, the colour there. And then the one at the top, this lovely sort of like lime green going to the blue as well. I mean, all of the colour options are great, aren't they? You are getting them all for $26.99, the lowest price we have ever done. Normally they would be, well, they started at $41.94. The price that we normally go to, and we've always gone to before, is $35.99. We've taken it down by a further £9. That's not even like a little iddly-piddly drop. No, we've gone down by another £9, taking it down to $26.99. As we stand at the moment, I am being told that it's unlikely that we will ever go to that price again. I can't say guarantee, because somebody might come in and be like, oh, somebody said it. But no, today, that price is the first time we've gone to it, and there are no plans to go to that price again. Ethel in Lancashire, hello, my lovely. Dwayne in Kent. Debbie, I'm going to say this right now. You are attracting a lot of men folk. You are, my lovely. Let's look at the clues. I think it's that charm bracelet.
I think it is the charm bracelet, yeah. I
and
think
your
it is.
feminine charm, of course, as well, let it be said. And your crafty goodness.
Oh, do you know
Ethel,
what?
Dwayne, Debbie, Caroline, you're all there. Right, let's have a charming demo from the ever-charming Debbie.
I just want to keep looking at the bracelet. And I was going to say my bracelet, but it's not my bracelet.
No,
but,
we're whipping it back off you at 8 o'clock.
Honestly, it is. Isn't it cool? So when is it coming on sale?
Monday at 2 p.m. Scott's going to be hosting that one.
Look at that little palette. And it's even got the little colours in the palette. Look at that.
Well, you can buy all of the charms individually. And you can buy the chain individually as well, I believe. So yeah, and you can choose from the rose gold that Debbie has on. We've also got a silver. In fact, I'll get our Jack. Can you just show the ones we've got on the counter in front of us? Because we have got the silver and the gold one in the studio as well, just to show you so you can see. So literally you do get the colour charms to match the actual chain, but everything is sold separately. So if you wanted to just have the paint palette, or you wanted the die cutting machine, or maybe you're more into your soft grass and you fancy the scissors, then you can do. But all of them together. And obviously, you know, I'm just saying, I don't know, because nobody's told me anything, but I'm saying if that's the first one that we're doing, there may be more charms coming in the future. Who knows? Watch this space. But right now, watch this demo.
Right, now what I do love about these dies is that they have lots of pieces on one piece, but don't feel like you have to cut all of this out. Now I want to use craft card on one of the pieces, so all I've done is taped a little bit where I need it onto there, and then I've got all the hands. Now all the hands and the arms are on this one, so you could cut them in different skin tones as well, which I absolutely love. So whatever skin tone you want to use, whether it's a darker skin, a lighter skin, you can absolutely do that, and you can use it to be really personable to that person. So just cutting these out, and they will show us all the different hands that we've got.
Now, Debbie, you know I said that you've been bringing a lot of boys to the yard this evening with your crafting. I'm going to say this right now because I haven't introduced the crew tonight, which is very remiss of me. I always like to introduce the crew at the start of my shift, and I didn't do it tonight because we went straight on in with our lovely ladies from Pink Ink. It's an all-male crew tonight. And I'm thinking that's because Debbie has said it in her rider. She only wants fellas, I suspect. Do you want
That's my diva-ish side here. I was like, I'm not coming in, guys, until all the guys are there.
Well, let's have a look who's here this evening. Let's go into the gallery. It's just a sea of butchness and machismo in there. Look at that. It's Liam and Bruce. Bruce and Liam. There they are. Turn round, Bruce. Thank you very much. Oh, and look, oh, there's two Liams, honestly. Can I say, that scares me, that cardboard cutout. It scares a lot of people because you forget it's there, and then like you go around the corner.
I walked past earlier and actually thought I went to wave, and because I thought, oh, Liam's in there, went to wave and realised it was the cardboard cutout.
But also the thing is, because Liam doesn't work here anymore because he's gone freelance now. He's just back with us for a couple of days doing bits and pieces. I kind of like think, oh my God, it's like the ghost of Liam. He's gone, but he's still there. So that's the boy who's in there. Now we've also got Look on the cameras. We love him. He's our close-up king. He's brilliant. It's our Jack. There he is. And where's Mr. Wolf? Where's Michael? Is he still around, or is he helping our Brian out? It's gallivanting. When he pops back in, we'll show him. But right now, back to, well, I was going to say the most feminine thing on the show, but then there's me. Over to you, Debbie.
I love that. Right, so I've cut out all those hands. Look, they cut out all in one go, which I absolutely love. So they all come out onto there. We only need one of them because I'm going to use this one here. You can't really see that very well, so I am going to just pop that onto there. That one, can you see? It's the hand that's holding something. So we've got all the hand markings on there with the fingers, and then we've got an arm as well. So your arm is literally just going to attach. So you've got then this one. Now this here is your actual bouquet. So you put the two pieces together like this. Then you would cut out that same ones. If I just turn that one round, you've got your bouquet stems here, which is this one. You're just going to place that through the middle. So you've now got your bouquet. Then you've got all your different flowers on here and your stems. So we've already cut some out, so you'll see them beside me just here. And we're going to put a card together. So I've got my two pieces that we need there.
So the dies are going to group together because like all of the hands are on one die, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
So everything is kind of grouped together in its little collectives.
Yes, which makes it so much easier to do. So then I've used some pretty papers. You can use those new papers. We've also had a new pad on today, which was, oh, what is it called? Not that one, but you could use that one, Nigel. But the one we had on earlier, which was brand new today.
I can't remember what it was because I wasn't there.
I can't remember what it was. It was called...
It will come back to us. If not, people can look back on your 4 o'clock show this afternoon.
It's a spring pad, and it's a 12 by 12, but I honestly can't remember, which is terrible. But, yeah, apologies.
Debbie, I can barely remember my name when a show's finished, to be honest. It's true.
Now, what we're going to do, this is going to go behind. We're going to do a sort of domed front card. So I want to use this piece here to decorate with. So the first thing I want to do is to place, to sort of see where I'm going to place my pieces to make sure they go on. So That will do just there. So I'm going to use my tape pen. We do have, and I haven't heated it up, I'm afraid, a hot glue gun, which would have been perfect to put these flowers on with.
But if you do want your crafty bits and pieces that Debbie is using, such as your tape runners and things like that, don't forget to check out A, the website, but B, the brand shop for Crafters Companion. We've got a cap P&P of $4.95 per day, not per order, none of that. No, it's for the entire day. From midnight last night until just before midnight tonight, all of your orders, regardless of size, weight, or the quantity of your orders, all go into one big order just before midnight, and it's $4.95 that is allocated to your P&P. So literally, you can be popping all of these things into your basket. This is from the Crafters Companion brand shop. Also, Liam, could you possibly look at 4 o'clock this afternoon? You don't have to do it on the website, but, you know, just... Debbie was talking about a pad, a spring pad that we had on the 4 o'clock show, but she can't remember what the name of it was. A sort of spring kind of like pad with spring flowers and things like that.
I can't believe I've forgotten what the name of
Debbie,
it is.
I can. I
What,
can't
that I
remember
forgot?
anything. Oh, hang on, Michael's back, and Michael's got our 4 o'clock box over there.
No, it was a 12 by 12.
It was a 12 by 12.
Yes, 1 o'clock.
Michael's got them in the studio, so he's looking, Liam. Fear not. Fear not.
No, none of those. No.
Debbie, are you sure it was on
That's
4
the
o'clock
one.
show?
Look, I can see the back of it there. That's it. That's the one.
Bring it in. Michael, come and say hello as well.
That's the one I'm using. It was brand new today. Come in with me,
Because
Michael.
Michael was not here for our little roll call just now.
Painted
Here's
Petals.
Michael, everybody.
Found it.
Painted Petals.
Painted
There you go. What are you
Petals.
eating?
No, I'm not eating.
He's not eating.
How dare
It's
they
just when
say
he
you're
sees
eating?
Debbie, he just...
How they dare? I will
gets
pass that.
excited.
It
Thank
smells
you.
nice. He's chewing a sweet. It smells really sweet.
What is it?
Really
protein
sweet.
pancake, actually.
Protein.
Oh, it smells really sweet.
It is.
What flavour is it?
But vanilla.
Oh, I might need to come and
Berries
smell...
and stuff.
This is a bit weird. I might need to come and smell your breath because it sounds like it's right, let's go back to the demo, shall we? Run for the hills, Michael. Are you sure this is on
I'm
today?
positive. We showed it at 1 o'clock and it was brand new.
If you do want the Painted Petals, it's a 12 by 12 inch one for you. It's $14.99. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah, very good, and it's beautiful.
Shall I have a quick flick through for you? I'm just going to take these...
I'm just going to glue my little flowers on my bouquet.
OK, well, whilst you're doing that, let me just flick through for you on the 12 by 12 for our Painted Petals. QF Quality Find. QF 2070 is your item code on that one. Oh, this is gorgeous, Debbie.
Isn't it
It's
nice?
double-sided.
Yeah, it is. It's just, it's beautiful. I mean, it really does sort of scream spring and summer, doesn't it?
That is gorgeous. Do you know what? That's one of those ones that I just think has universal appeal as well. $14.99 Velvet in the West Midlands. Well done to you. That's excellent. I mean, pads of these size normally, I mean, some of the ones you do are $29.99, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely.
Not here, not on Hobby Maker. $14.99 Velda in the West Midlands. Well done to you. You are the first person to check out. And Velda, great name. That's a great name. Back to you, Debbie.
It's a great name, isn't it?
It
Love
is.
that.
Velda. I feel like, was there a Velda on TV? Not Velma, as in Scooby-Doo, but I feel like there was a Velda on something.
Velda. It sounds a little bit like He-Man type of thing.
It does, doesn't it?
Like She-Ra.
She-Ra. You are like Debbie, Princess of Craft, aren't you? That's what you are. And I'm Nigel He-Man. No, I'm not. There you go. There you go.
Oh, you could be He-Man.
I try.
Yeah, no, I think you could be a He-Man.
Thank you, I'll take that. There's a film coming out, isn't there, He-Man? Like a live-action one.
Is there?
Yeah, later this year.
Oh.
Quite excited. I saw the trailer for it the other day. Because He-Man and She-Ra were a bit after my time, but I was probably watching them when I was in my 20s, because I just thought it was such a good TV show, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Really was.
He-Man.
There's a whole era of like great cartoons like He-Man. Do you remember Battle of the Planets as well? Does
Yes,
anyone
I do,
remember that?
yeah.
I loved Battle of the
absolutely.
Planets. That was fun.
I used to love Logan's Run.
Oh my gosh, I loved Logan's Run.
Yes.
Logan's
so
Run.
good.
Buck Rogers.
Buck
as well, I loved.
Rogers.
He died recently.
Did he?
Yeah.
Well, I say did he? Like, I mean, that was quite a long time ago.
Yeah, I think
that
it was.
we
I
watched
think it was
that.
sort of like late 70s or something, or maybe
Yes,
early 80s.
it
I used to have
was.
posters of him, and I can't remember the name of the princess. I can remember the actress's name was Erin Gray, but the princess in Buck Rogers. I had posters of Buck Rogers and her on my wall.
What was the
Twiggy, 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 the robot.
Yes.
Twiggy, 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 Twiggy,
I
Twiggy.
can't remember what the name
Tweaky.
was.
Tweaky
Oh, was
was
it
the robot.
Tweaky?
Yeah, Tweaky was the robot. Liam, can you Google Buck Rogers and find out what the lady was called in it, please? Not the actress, but the name of the character. Buck Rogers in the 25th century.
That's it, yeah.
Wasn't that print?
I mean, it probably looked very dated now, but I used to love that.
Erin Gray is the actress, but what was the name of the character that she... What was she called? Col Wilmer. Oh, do you know, I wouldn't have remembered that. There you go. But there you
go.
See. Wilmer Deering, that's it, Wilmer Deering, that's it, yes. From Colonel Wilmer Deering, that was it, yes, 'cause she's a colonel. Liam said her name was Col, I thought that's not right, but that's short for colonel, yeah.
Not that any of the youngsters in the gallery would know what we're talking about.
Who were your posters on the wall then, Debbie?
Oh, mine was Boy George.
Oh.
Boy George. So ABBA first off. I was a member of the ABBA fan club.
So was I.
So Nigel, you will remember the smell. So I have never to this day, when you got the pack through, the smell of the pack was so amazing. Even that made me feel really special.
Do you know what? It was the smell of excitement.
Yes, maybe.
It was though, wasn't it?
And I used everyone, you'd get a badge.
Oh, do you know, have you still got any of them? I haven't got any of that stuff.
No, I haven't got any of it.
Because that would be worth a pretty penny.
God, yeah. I used to love it. Every month you'd get your, like, everything what they were doing, the band was doing, and posters that they'd send you. And
I did have a massive poster on my wall. I think the biggest poster I had on my wall as a kid was my ABBA poster, and it was the one, I had 2 massive ABBA posters now I think about it. Do you remember the one where they had the dresses on, where they had the cats on?
Yes,
yeah. Blue cat and like a gold cat.
Yes.
It's like, and that was like the ladies had the dresses on, Agneta and Frida. So I had that one on my wall, and then I also had another one where they were like in sort of almost like kimonos with like peacock feathers behind them.
Oh yes, I
it's
do
just
remember
glorious.
that.
Okay, here's a question for you all at home. What posters did you have on your wall? Let us know. Do email in studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, Liam just said, and I'm going to quote, I had a lady with her bum out. I suspect that he's talking about the Athena poster of the lady playing tennis. Do you remember the tennis skirt? And
yes,
it was raised like this. Or can they say,
yeah.
Jack, my talkback's gone, we need to change my battery, sunshine.
Or it was a Shearer poster.
Love it. I can't hear you guys in the gallery, so whatever you're saying. But, yes, if you can send in pictures, or not pictures, if you can send in your... whatever posters you had on your wall when you were a kid, thanks, Michael, then do let us know. Don't send pictures. We don't want to see, you know, teenage bedroom walls. But we do want to know what posters you had on your wall. So, Jack,
absolutely.
did you have posters on your wall? What did you have?
I had one of dinosaurs.
You had one of dinosaurs.
Oh, Jack.
See?
He's such a cutie.
He is. It's adorable. It's like that again with our Jack. Right, I'm scared to ask. Michael, is he still around?
Oh, no, don't ask Michael. Do not ask
Michael. What did you have? What posters did you have on your bedroom wall when you were a teenager?
Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
Oh, that's cool.
And then Michael Jackson. I don't know why. I thought he was going to say something like Linda Lusardi and like Sam Fox and stuff. Who says, Angeline in Cambridgeshire, my posters with Donny Osmond, and they call it Puppy Love. I'll pick Donny Osmond. Lovely.
That was, do you know what year that was #1?
The year you were born.
It wasn't the year I was born, no. Way after that. 72.
Oh, was it really? How do you know that?
Because it was #1 when my partner was born.
Ah, loving
On
that,
the 11th of July, 72.
How fabulous. Julian Conway says Spandau Ballet and Kajagoogoo, oh, the 80s. You can't go wrong with the 80s. Do you know what? I interviewed Tiffany this week. Do you remember Tiffany?
Oh, yes, I do.
I think we're alone now. She was fabulous, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Kajagoogoo. Too shy, hush, hush, eye to eye. Francesca says, I had the 4 Barbie-type dolls of ABBA in satin kimonos. Oh, my gosh. The satin kimonos with the tigers on. That was the poster I had. Do you know what? You haven't still got them, they would be worth a fortune now.
Yeah,
what did you do with them? What did you do with them?
Isn't it a shame? Because I had every single one of the 12-inch, because they used to do 12-inch LPs of all of Culture Club's records.
Oh, my gosh.
Every single one, yeah.
What did you do with them then?
I don't know what's happened to them. And actually, I'm saying that, I wonder if my mum and dad's got it or my dad's got it in the loft.
I love my 12 inches. I love my albums and stuff. It's like, yeah, I had a load from when I was a kid, but they sadly, a lot got damaged in a flood a few years back, so I had to like rebuy a lot of stuff. But I love it. Playing my records is like one of my happy places. Just adore it. Bruce, director Bruce, what posters did you have on your wall? He had lots of band posters, not band as in B-A-N-N-E-D, band as in like band, B-A-N-D. So what were your band posters? Rage Against the Machine.
Rage Against the Machine.
There you go. I knew Bruce wouldn't be like, you know, S Club and 5 Star. I knew that was not going to happen. What about you, Liam? So you had a picture of a lady with her bottom out. What else did you have? and he had a Pulp Fiction one as well. Liam is like the epitome, strangely, because you have met him, of like lad, isn't he, when it comes to his poster selection. There you go. Look at this, fabulous.
Right, so what we've also done, you've actually got these banners in your die collection as well. So we've done the banners and stamped some of the stamps that you've got in there as well. So we've just done thanks a bunch and love you on there. And then you've got that hand holding the bouquet inside. So many different things you can do with them and just have a lot of fun.
Now, you know the lady that just messaged in about the Barbie dolls of ABBA? Bruce has just done a search online. Bruce, so have you found the ABBA dolls? OK, so with no boxes, and the 4 of them, so it's one of Bjorn, one of Annafrid, one of Frida, one of Benny. They sold the only bid. Is this on eBay? OK, so other auction places are available. But the only bid on there at the moment is, who was the lady that messaged in and said she had them? £695 is the bid for them at the moment.
Without a box.
And bidding, Francesca. So bidding has not closed on it. Francesca, do you know what? If you've got a clue that they might be somewhere, then find them, my lovely, find them. It's true, though, isn't it? The things that you just don't keep and you think, I wish I had. Let's go back to our chameleon pens for you. Our chameleon ink, sorry. They are just gorgeous, aren't they? Look at the colours that you've got here. Every ink pad, like this one here, which is your magenta radiance, will give you the 2 colour. On the white, it gives you the pink. On the black, it gives you that deep sort of like green that you have there. You can see that you've got the sort of the clue on the cover as to what it's going to do. Remember, you can do these on craft card as well if you wanted to, and you get a different colour. There's your passion fruit punch. You can see orange on the white, and it goes to this lovely sort of golden yellow, sunshiny yellow, or just sunshiny gold, really, on the black for you there. Then we've got this one, which is your tropical glow. You can see beautifully tropical and yellow there on the white, and then it goes to that lovely sort of like metallic green on the black. Then we've got our sunrise sky, so you can see the blue down there on the white, and then going to that purple. Doesn't lose any of its lustre, even though these were done, what, about, 40 minutes ago now. It's not lost any of its lustre. You've got the rainforest glow for you there as well. So you can see the green on the top, and then it goes to that lovely sort of aquatic blue on the black. And then finally for you, your lavender haze. You can see it goes from the purple, that lovely purplish colour that you have there, through to that green on that one. £26.99 is the lowest price ever. They started at £41.94. Normally we'd bring them down to £35.99, but today and today only, they are going down to £26.99. And as far as we know, when that stock is gone, it's gone at this price. 70% of that stock has already gone. Juliet, Sharon, Dwayne, Debbie, Caroline, Cirrus, Gary, Crafter, you've all got it in your basket. Ruth endorsed it, so have you, but you need to check it out. Right, I think we need to bring a little bit of bling now. So let's talk about this, our Hot Fix applicator. You thought Debbie Fisher was the hottest thing on this show. She's equally as hot as this. Look at this. Sorry, does that objectify you? I hope not. If it does, well, you're hot. This is your Hot Fix rhinestone applicator tool that we've got for you here. You're also getting all of these. Jack coming in and show these colours. We have got all of these fabulous hot gems as well. These are little hot fixes. Debbie, what are these, my lovely?
So basically, if you've got anything that is of a medium of like materials, denims, canvases, anything like that, these gems are going to fix to them with the hot gun, because what you've got is a tool that holds heat over the top of the gems, and then there's adhesive on the bottom of the gems which will then glue into place. If you're someone that has someone at maybe dance school, wears a leotard, goes gymnastics, how fabulous would that be? Could literally be bligging up all of their costumes.
Hot fix your leotard.
Yes. Absolutely do that. I wish this was about years ago. I was actually asked when I first started making cards if I could bling up their child's leotard that did cheerleading, but I didn't have anything like that at the time. And this is amazing. So it is a heat tool. It gets very, very hot. This is the tool itself, so it's like a little heat gun. It also comes with all your different heads. Now, I've got all the heads here, so you can see all these different ones. Now, what I would recommend is going on to one of these cheap sites where you can buy yourself some heat-resistant little sort of
finger guards.
Finger guards, yes, absolutely. So our Sheila got these for us. Now, it does come with some extra downloadable templates.
Yeah, you've got your SVGs, haven't you?
Yes, and you can use them on your scan and cut and all your cutting machines.
So any machine that supports SVGs, you can use it with.
Absolutely. So you will get that and you'll be able to download those. But you can also just do them out of some cardstock. So if you've just got some little nesting dies, want to cut out some of your cardstock, you could use those as templates to put into place. Now, I've already switched mine on, but I haven't put my head on. So the first thing we want to do is just take one of the heads. And I'm going to take one which I think will take most of them. So I think this one here. And I'm just going to literally, and they all screw into the top.
Just whilst you're screwing that on, just say we've got that price down to $59.99. But have you noticed a two-way split pay on this one as well? We've dropped it by £40, taken it down by, well, 40% of the price, down to $59.99 and a two-way split pay. One payment today, one payment in a month's time. You should have this way before the second payment. $29.99 is your price for a whole lot of bling. Let's go back to Debbie for some hot crafting action.
Right, so once you've got that in place, you just let that heat up. Now, I've had the base heating up, so it won't take long to heat the tool up. But what you do get is this little stand. So this is really important, depending on where you've got it. Now, if I put it on my glass mat, it's absolutely fine like that, because my glass mat is going to protect anything. But this is really good because you've got this rubber grip. Not only is this good for keep knowing where to use your hands, so even though this is only warm, so you're not going to get that too hot, you still don't want to be putting your hand too near there. So bear in mind that if you use this rubber as your guide and that's where you put your fingers, you're never going to go into the hot piece.
And you've got that kind of like raised lip as well, so your fingers shouldn't slip further than they
won't.
need to.
And this is all grooved. Can you hear it? It's like...
Oh, yes,
it's got a groove in there. So it means that, yeah, your fingers are not going to slip in there. But when it's not in use, just pop it back onto that stand and it just literally holds onto that little arm like that. When I first got this, I was putting it on top thinking, what's this tool? Where does it go? As if I got to touch it. Right, and then I realised that it was actually
Let's get blinging, because I've got to see this in action.
Right, absolutely. Let's bring in some of these. I'm just hoping that I forgot to put my nibs on, so it's going to be, blinging in time. Don't want them ones because they are the bigger ones. Oh, and also just some of these, you've got one that has got a complete flat bottom. So so this one, because it's flat, if you've got a strange shape, that will go on any of them.
Yeah,
you literally
so that's like your universal one.
Yeah, universal, absolutely. Now, I've got a piece of denim here, and I've got just my little template. We'll just do a couple of these hearts.
Should we tell people what we wanted to do for demo?
Oh, tell what, sorry?
Should we tell people what we wanted to do when we were prepping? We said we need some denim, and we were saying, because Liam's got jeans on, we were saying, we'll take your jeans off, Liam. Then we thought, we'd bling up his trousers, but then he'd be sat in the gallery in his boxers. And poor Bruce doesn't want that.
Well, lucky for Liam, I found a denim bag in our prep box. So Aunt Sheila, literally, so
Liam, put your trousers
Liam
back
can keep his trousers on. Now, I'm bringing all these out because I want to show you just how many variations of sizes. So from a tiny little one up until your big gems, these gems are amazing. And what you'll see is on every single one of them, you've got like blue on the bottom of them. That is your adhesive, so that's what's going to melt onto your actual design. So they're really fabulous to use. And you've got two different colours. So you've got ones that are more of a sort of, what would you call it, like a true gold, and then you've got almost like your antique gold as well, and you do get loads and loads of gems. So we're going to start by popping these on. So let's just say we want to do it into here. Let's just do one here and start popping these into place.
Now, do keep your messages coming about posters on your wall. I want to know what posters you had on your wall. Brian from Encaustic Art's coming up in the next hour. Brian, what did you have on your bedroom wall when you were younger? Dennis the Menace posters.
Of course Brian had Dennis the Menace.
It fell down in the middle of the night and scared him. A menace indeed. Donny Osmond, David Cassidy and Jack Wild would have had a poster. I would have had a Nigel poster if one had been around. I'm old enough, but no, nobody wanted that on their walls. Do you know what I mean? But thank you. Like that. Keep the messages coming. That would be lovely. Okay, now Liam's saying that his sister used to have Niall Horan from One Direction on the wall. There you go, a poster, not the real person.
She was obviously very young, yeah. That was, well, in fact, that was my daughter's sort of time. She liked One Direction and Little Mix. I've been to see One Direction and Little Mix in concert because I had a young...
I've never seen One Direction. Have I seen Little Mix? Yes, I think I've seen
I've seen Little Mix about 5 or 6 times.
They're very good.
They were so good, yeah.
I do like them separately as well, though, I've got to say.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? So good. I've just been watching the new documentary on Jessie.
Oh, with Jessie?
Yes.
I've not watched it yet.
It's very good, and it goes right back to... And they look so young when they won the X Factor.
I remember going out the morning after they won the X Factor and buying the single Cannonball, I think it was. Bought it on, like, CD single. I remember going to... I was living in Peterborough at the time, so I remember going to Sainsbury's to buy a CD single of, like, Little Mix. They're very good.
Yeah,
I've never interviewed any of Little Mix.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, I know. I need to change that immediately, I feel.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? I do like a girl group. I love the Spice Girls. Love Girls Aloud.
Bananarama.
Yeah, Bananarama, amazing.
Can't go wrong with a bit of
many, aren't
Bananarama.
they?
Girls
Yeah.
Aloud.
All
fabulous.
Saints. I used to love All Saints.
The Saturdays.
Yes.
Sugar Babes.
Yes, so
They're all
many,
good.
aren't they? So good.
All good.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm
maybe you, Sheila, and Debbie need to form a girl band.
Well, we probably could, although I can't sing. Debbie can sing. Sheila, I mean, she's so talented. She plays in a band. She plays loads of musical.
Saxophone and stuff. Yeah, she's excellent.
She does loads of musical instruments.
I have been to. Funnily enough, I went to a Girls Aloud concert with Debbie.
Yes,
Robinson.
that's right. You did. Yeah.
I've been to many a concert together.
She went to both, didn't she? She went to 2.
She is. Well, yeah, because the second one I said, like, I can get cheap tickets, so she came along. But it was. I mean, I will say, Debbie's got a voice on her.
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, she was singing along.
She's so good.
She was drowning out Nadine at one point. I couldn't hardly
got a
hear the
very big... So I went with her and Joe to watch Harry Styles.
Oh, fabulous.
We had a brilliant time, yeah, it was so good.
Have you got tickets for the big old concerts in the summer with Harry Styles?
No, I didn't go, so...
It's funny because a friend of mine worked on X Factor with One Direction when they were on there.
Oh, OK.
So she sort of knew Harry as like a 16-year-old, whatever he was at the time then. So it's just funny to see him now being this like massive pop star.
Yeah, it's incredible,
just
isn't it?
Filling stadiums.
Yeah, it's great though, isn't it?
It really is. So, Debs, how is this working then? Does it just literally solder itself to the fabric?
Yeah, it does, and I just haven't left the nib on for long enough to heat up. It is starting to, so, but some of them, oh yeah, no, that has locked them down, so we're all good.
I mean, Liam, are there any pictures on the website of things that have been blinged up with the hot fix?
I've got a few bits here that you can show.
Show
Yeah,
us.
absolutely. Shall I pass them to you while I just carry on just blinging up?
I just think it's fabulous because I just think, do you know what we should have done? Is like we should have done somebody's like jean pocket or something, like Rosie's jeans with an R on it.
Another one there.
Would it be fabulous? You know, or like on your trainers or something. That would be
yeah,
fabulous.
absolutely.
Look, so you can see on this one. I mean, look at that, super reflective, but just gorgeous. I mean, normally you'd have to do that with glue, wouldn't you? But the thing is, if you do it with glue, it's all going to be a bit kind of like, you know.
Yeah.
Might be a bit squidgy here and there, but with the actual hot fix, it just keeps things in position. It really does. This is beautiful as well. Oh, now Michelle had the Human League and Culture Club, both still going strong, aren't they?
Yeah, we went to see Human League.
Oh, now look, Lisa had NKOTB, New Kids on the Block, Hang Tough. The youngsters won't get what that means. Can I just say, Liam, you just read out NKOTB. Did you know what that meant? Yeah, he did know because Liam. Oh, because he googled it. New Kids on the Block. Hanging Tough. What was it? Danny, Donny, Joey, Jordan, and there's another J. Danny. I interviewed the New Kids on the Block. It's Danny, Donny, Joey, Jordan. There's another J. I can't remember. Jonathan. There you go, John. Oh no, Mark Wahlberg wasn't in the New Kids on the Block. That was Donnie Wahlberg's brother, Marky Mark. He was Marky Mark. Right. Anyway, so we digress. So you can see, look at these for Christmas as well. Look, you can make your own little Christmas cards. Anything looks better with a bit of bling, Debbie, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely does. And it makes such a difference, isn't it, when you can sort of bling them up. So yeah, love them. So sparkly and lovely. But I think if you are someone who likes dressmaking, likes adding bling to your clothes, likes putting a bit on your shoes, on your bags, on anything like that, these are fabulous.
How fabulous is that? Right, Debbie, we're nearly out of time.
Are we really? Where's
Sharon
that
in the
time
West
gone?
Midlands, showing my age, but Wham, Duran Duran and the Thompson Twins. Love them all.
Oh, I love
them
Wham.
all. Then discovered the Smiths, the Cramps and King Kurt. God, King Kurt, I've not thought about them for years. Thank you, Sharon. Love that. Great taste all round. Keep these messages coming. We've got Brian coming up from Encaustic Art, so it's like, if you want to keep them coming, tell us what posters you had on your wall when you were a kid. Well, kid, teenager, whatever it may be. Love it. Debbie, are we blinged up?
We've got a little bit of a heart going on here, so you can see. We'll have to do it on the overhead just so it's dry, not drying, but so it goes cold, so you can see our little heart that we've got on there. Just make sure that you do your tip, put your tip on, and it's nice and hot.
Loving
and then
that.
It'll be perfect.
I think it's time for us to go, but don't forget, our birthday starts on Monday, and I believe you are back on Monday.
I am back on Monday, yes. So
What have you got?
I've got something brand new.
Something brand new?
Yes, it's a brand new scoreboard with a built-in envelope maker as well.
What time are you on?
Oh, I don't know.
She's on Monday.
I think I'm on at 5 o'clock. 5 and 8. I think I'm on at 5 and 8.
We are live until midnight on Monday.
I thought it was strange that I was in on 2 late shows. Mind you, don't burn yourself. Oh, you're going to take my bracelet
No, I'm not going to take it. Yes, we are going to take it off afterwards. But I'm just going to show you this as well, because remember, this is launching at 2 o'clock on Monday as well. This fabulous bracelet. We've got the most wonderful crafty bracelet for you. So you can see we've got it in rose gold, we've got it in silver, and we've got it in gold as well. And you've got little charms that you can put on it as well. Look, you've got a little envelope there, you've got the little paint palette, you've got your tool there, your pencil, you've got your dauber, you have got a little die cutting machine, super cute. It could be a Gemini, Debs. You've got your tape runner there as well, and then you've got your pair of scissors, and then a little envelope too. So all of those coming up. Thank you very much, Debbie. That's coming up on Monday. Now you need to take it off and give it back to Liam, because otherwise we know where you live. Right, I will see you after the break. We've got fabulous Brian in for Encaustic Art, and Michael's going to do some Encaustic Art. He's never done it before. Do you know what? He's supposed to be going home, but he said, I want to stay. OK, mate, let's do some Encaustic Art after the break, courtesy of Brian. See you then. Bye.
Bye.
This March, Hobbymaker turns 4 and we're celebrating in a big way.
4 weeks, 4 themes, and 4 years of being famous for what we do best.
We've got loads of birthday deals, things like 4 for 3s, 5 for 4s, 40% off, or even 4 for £4 offers.
Week 1 celebrates what we're famous for. 1P&P all day long and amazing brands.
We're also famous for being live 8 hours every day, our inspirational demonstrators, and a crafting community like no other.
Week 2 hits the right note with the iconic Music Week.
With sing-along deals.
With show-stopping demos.
Join us for a rhapsody of deals.
We have fantastic prizes and giveaways to be won.
Week 3, our theme is TV and film. So it's lights, camera, crafting.
Our amazing team are here to offer some amazing deals on wheels.
Feel like a superhero when you grab discounts, prizes and more.
Week 4, it's the ultimate mashup.
Music.
Movies.
TV.
And superheroes. One last week of birthday madness.
Join us for 4 weeks of celebrating 4 years of crafting, only on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Found something you love on Hobbymaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the Hobbymaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at Hobbymaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobbymaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. Hobbymaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Good evening and welcome back to Hobbymaker for the final live hour of the day with me, Nigel May, and this fabulous man. Brian is here from Encaustic Art. How are you? It's such a joy when you are in, because look, Encaustic Art is unlike anything else in the craft world. Take a look at these works of art. Now, all of these works of art are completely different, are they not? The end results are beautiful, they are ethereal, they are otherworldly, they are bright, they are colourful, but they are all done with wax blocks and an encaustic iron, Brian, aren't they?
That's right.
It's just incredible. Is anybody able to do this with what we've got on the show tonight?
Absolutely. The boards that are there as well are the boards that have been made from one of our workshops. So if anyone's interested in them as well, that sort of works. These multi-boards. And all the materials that are in the starter sets that we're selling is all you need.
This is the thing, isn't it? I mean, literally, these are little works of art. These could be framed. I've got some... Oh, look at these. I mean, they're just gorgeous. They really are. If you want to be able to make things like this, then literally you might be thinking, I can't do that. We are going to show you this hour, and we've also got one of the crew that's never done it before. Our lovely Michael's going to be having a go. Anybody that has tried Encaustic Art, and I think every member of the crew here at Hobby Maker has tried it at some point with Brian.
Has.
And literally you walk away so proud as punch, thinking, oh my gosh, I did that. I mean, the designs that you've got are just...
One's upside down.
It is,
Sorry,
isn't it?
Nigel.
It's all right, I'll forgive you anything, Brian. These are just fantastic. They really are. They're unlike anything else. So how do you do it? Let's find out. Let's show you the starter kit that we've got for you to begin with. Now, the starter kit is going to give you everything you need, but obviously, this being Hobby Maker, this being Brian, we have got more for you if need be. Now, the bottom row over here is our starter kit. So, Brian, take us through what we have in our starter kit.
In a starter kit, you'll get the iron, you'll get 30 pieces of A6 painting card, that's the same size as a postcard. You'll get 10 sheets of A5 painting card, and you'll get 16 wax blocks and a metal scraping tool and a really nice coloured guide, like an instruction guide.
So even though you don't get Brian, you do get instructions so you can bring out your inner Brian. So it's everything on that bottom row. Now, the price of this one's £65, and that was on a three-way split pay. So that means if you want to use your split pay... In fact, I don't think we've ever had it on a three-way before. I think you might have been a two-way kind of guy before, but not three.
Usually two, but occasionally when it's something special coming up, we get a three.
You're the something special tonight, Brian.
Yeah, but don't forget it's Hobby Maker's birthday next week, isn't it?
It is. Also, do you know what? It's a special day because for many people, it's payday.
Ah.
It's payday today. So if you are thinking, do you know what, I've got a little bit of cash to flash and you want to try something a bit different, 3 interest-free, no-charge split pays. One today, February, one in March, one in April. £21.99. LPEX72 is your item code on that way. So that's the starter block. But let's expand that because if you ever look back at what we had over there, you will see on the top row, we've got some other bits and pieces as well. And they are added to the mix. So basically, it's everything that we have got there that is included in this fabulous kit that we have for you now. This is your Encaustic Art Studio starter kit. So, Brian, take us through what we have extra here.
So you get everything that I mentioned before, and then you get a book and a DVD by Michael Bossum. He was like my predecessor, basically. I think Nigel's probably done shows with Mike.
I have. I'm that old, Brian. It's true. It's my 20th year this year.
Wow, 20 years in TV shopping channels.
I know, Brian.
Well, it's got to be done, hasn't it?
Well, who'd have thunk, eh? Who'd have thunk?
And then you also get the stylus pen, which is a really good tool. It's got 2 heat settings. You get an oblong tip, which is on the one on the screen at the minute. You get a drawing tip, which is like a nib. And you get a brush and the little stand that it stood on and some fine grit sandpaper which you can use to alter your nib. Additional little bits and pieces are available currently from my website, but they will be eventually available from Hobby Maker's website.
Thank you. If people want to go to your website and check things out as well, what's the website, Brian?
My website is encausticart.co.uk.
You sounded like you weren't sure there, Brian.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I am rubbish.
If you put Encaustic Art
is,
into a search engine, it will pop up.
Yeah, it does. I'm sure it's Encaustic Art.
Now, that deal is £120, but we do have it on a 4-way split pay for you on that one. So £30 is your split pay. So if you want to pay a little bit extra in your split pay, you can spread it over 4 months payments, and they're all interest-free, no charge for that. And I love the fact you're getting everything. So you get everything, even down to your wax blocks that you will need to get yourself started. But if you want more wax blocks, and I will say, you know, we bring this on every time because when we have this, there's always a few people that literally think, yeah, do you know what, this is what I dream of. The entire collection of coloured wax blocks, 144 of them. I mean, Brian, you buy this once, you buy it for a lifetime pretty much, don't you?
Pretty much. There's 3 sets of all 48 colours.
So you've got the basic?
I'm going to let you into a secret.
The landscape and the fantasia.
Yeah. I've been talking to our suppliers, and sadly, some of the colours they're struggling to make.
Ooh.
So grab them while we can have them.
So this could be one of the last times you see all of the colours together. Also, I'm going to say, Brian and I were talking before the show, the price of everything just seems to have gone up at the moment, especially for things being imported into the country. So a lot of the prices that we've had shouldn't be, or a lot of prices that we have should not be at the prices that they are. They should actually be higher because of tariffs and this poor man getting shafted with stuff and all of that. So I'm going to say with things like this, it's £180, which you might think is a considered purchase. There is a chance that this could be going up very, very soon. This is going to last a lifetime. Also, well, I mean, as long as you can keep it
quite
nice
a long time.
Yeah.
They don't go off. They've not. As long as you don't sort of.
There's no shelf life, is there?
You know, there's no shelf life. You can just, you know, just get them back out. I always say to people, split them into 3 categories, and then when you've used up the second one, you need to start looking again. Then where can I get more?
I just think it's brilliant. Now, Catherine in West Yorkshire, you are in already, my lovely. Do check out your baskets to secure your purchase. We don't have the biggest amount of stock, and like we say, we don't know whether we can hold that price in the future. Split pays £45 on that one. Brian, show us some Encaustic Art in action,
demo?
please. Yes, please.
What do you fancy? A little landscape or a little seascape or something?
Oh, do you know what? It's nearly the weekend. People might be heading off to the beach. You never know, with a bit of decent weather. I know that's not likely to happen. So let's have a seascape, shall we?
Seascape, no problem at all.
Now, we do have the card on tonight's show as well. We've got the painting cards and all of that. So if you want extras, we'll run through that throughout the show. But you can check the show page on the website. What is the website, Jack? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Hobbymaker.com. Thank you.
If anyone has got a kit already and he's running out of, like, the painting card and stuff, there's a lovely little mixed card pack on the show.
Well, let me go and get that for you, Brian.
It's about, off the top of my head, it's about a tenner.
So is it this one?
It's the thin version of the white pack, Nigel. It's this bottom one.
Ah, that one. There you go.
That one.
Ah, yes, got
70 bits of card in there.
So you've got in here, you have got your white A6 40 sheets, A5 20 sheets, A4 10 sheets. And the price of that under a tenner, £9.95. That's one of Brian's top tips. So pop that in your basket. XEEX10 is your item code on that one for you. There you go, 70 sheets in total.
You can create all your own imagery. If you do things for charities or even for yourself, for craft fairs, it's all your work.
Now, Brian, show us the bottom of your iron there. So what are you doing?
All I've done is melted bits of the beeswax on the iron. And you can see I'm only using tiny bits. So I've got some white, a couple of different blues, and a bit of pink. And I'm just going to add the tiniest dots of yellow. Yep.
Lovely
and then I'm
stuff.
going to smooth this across this card. So it's a high gloss card. Some people ask me, is it photograph paper? It's a higher gloss card than that. So it actually...
Yeah, if you try and do this, you know, on the wrong card, it's not going to work. Also, I'm going to say, lots of people, we do often get questions. People say, well, can I just use my iron? No, you can't use a steam iron or anything like that. It needs to be the Encaustic Art iron that you actually have, because if you use that, then you've got the right heat, the right temperature, the right look, the right application for your wax.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting my temperature slightly because of the temperature in this room, which is absolutely fine. The thermostat in them is really, really quick as well, so which is really nice.
So it will heat up or decrease very quickly.
Yeah, very quickly for you, which is what you want. And as you can see, the sole plate of it is perfectly smooth.
So, Brian, you know, you said you're creating a seascape then. So,
Yeah.
when you're putting things onto your, you know, your iron there, are you putting things on in a certain position, or
Not
are you just?
really. I'm just slapping it on.
Nice technical term. Just slap it on
and smooth it across, right? And then when you're sort of happy with what you've got, I just want to get that to just drag out to that corner a little bit more. That will do us. Right, that's going to do. So that's going to be the top. And then I'm going to
So just while Brian's, I'll just show you that while Brian's doing that. So you can see that's how it is at the moment.
So I'm literally running the wax right on the edge of this iron, look. Right on that outer edge.
Well done to Jenny in Warwickshire. You've checked out for the starter kit. Congratulations to you, my lovely.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Also, if anybody has encaustic arted before, do send your pictures in. Email them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Highly recommend this kit, says James. It's so fun and every piece is different. That's the joy, honestly.
I bet that's James from Sheffield who's been on one of our workshops.
Well, it's James from Kent. He might have moved.
No, it's not the same one.
You've got lots of James that are fans.
There's a few James fans at the minute. It's a great kit and it'll last forever. The irons are really strong and everything. I've also built a YouTube channel.
So is that just called Encaustic Art as well?
If you just go onto YouTube, put Encaustic Art videos, you'll find it. Guys, you'll know it's me because of my hands.
Oh, bless you.
Because they'll
know it's you because of your recognisable talent, Brian.
Yeah,
that's what they
but
know.
also some of them, when I first started doing them, Nigel, I didn't like being on the thing. So you just saw my hands working.
These days you're like,
but now I'm
look
like,
at me.
hello everybody, it's fine. You know, I'm like, come on, I don't care now.
I will say, I'm going to talk about Brian as if he's not here for a minute. He's one of our favourite guests here at Hobby Maker. It's like literally when I see that Brian is on the rota, I always get very excited. Because you just, you bring the joy, Brian.
I know that Nigel's been telling people for days on end that I'm coming.
It's true, I have. How do you know that?
Because some people have rang me.
Really?
Yeah, a few Hobby Maker customers have started ringing me now and saying...
I know I said last night I got very excited. I was like, Brian's in tomorrow. Encaustic Art. See, a day with Encaustic Art is always good. And I know it always gets the crew excited as well. And I'll be honest, Brian, I think there's a very good reason that you're on for the last live hour of the day. It's because literally you bring the joy. So even like poor old Jack's been on the camera for about 4.5 days now.
Oh, bless.
It's like literally solid. And it's like he needs a bit of excitement. And Encaustic Art always brings it.
So just flick some birds in. So all a bird is, guys, I'll do another one. Tiny little bit of brown wax or black or whatever colour you want it to be. Drop it on, then go back in.
So you just literally sort of dip the tip, as it were, just drop that down.
Just flick a couple of times. You've got the wings. Right, so we've got a bit of a seascape going on there.
Look at that, so you can see if I hold that up. It does look super reflective, doesn't it, as well?
And then
It's like geese flying towards you or flying away from you, whichever you want.
If I give
and that was so quick and easy.
Soft cloth, Nigel.
Say again,
give that a little rub over, and then it'll shine.
Do we still sell the Hobby Maker microfiber cloths? Oh, do we not have them anymore? They've gone now.
Have them now.
We used to have them. I always dust with one at home, and it always makes me smile. Okay, it brings joy to the dusting. There you go.
The Hobby Maker's branded stuff's really nice. I had a jumper bought for me for Christmas, and it's really nice. The Christmas jumper, it's really nice.
I like the jumper you had on before you came to air, actually, as well. They're giggling because I said dusting makes me happy. Dusting doesn't make me happy. It's the fact that when I'm dusting and I look down and I see it's got Hobby Maker written on my dusting rag, then that kind of like makes me laugh. It's like, I think,
Right, I'll do something else really quick, just for anybody, and then we're going to get Michael to come back in and have a play if he wants to.
Yeah, Michael's very eager to get on. He's chomping. I can almost hear him salivating in my ear.
Little bit of yellow, little bit of white. You might want to watch this one because you might try this maybe. Right, I'm just going to literally pull this colour straight down the middle of the card. Okay. So just like that. And then just some darker colours. Doesn't matter if it's the purples, the blues.
Jacqueline in Hampshire is coming through for this as well now. Do get your messages in and do send pictures. We'd love to see pictures. It's always lovely when you see what other people have done. And we've got so many fabulous things. And remember, it's complete angel policy. You can make what you like. I'll give you a quick flick through some of these just to show you some fabulous samples as well. All of these have been made with the fabulous encaustic iron and the wax. I mean, look, the path leading through. It's just got such a lovely 3D nature to it. It really has. So you've got your trees. Brian will show you how to sort of like make your trees as well, because you kind of etch into the design. That's otherworldly.
And all our orders as well, guys, we don't hang around.
That's fab.
We do not hang around. I like them.
That's
wham, bam, gone. I like them in and gone.
You heard it from Brian. Wham, bam, in and gone. And that's
I like
our
them
Brian.
just straight off to post office, gone. Straight out to customers. If you've ordered it, you want it.
Now, Brian, let's get back to what you're doing and let's just this sort of pouncing.
All I'm doing is
Show
just
us that
literally
again.
just putting some colour on the iron.
Because this is something we'll get Michael doing as well.
So literally just at the top there, and I'm just bouncing the iron around. And at first you think, oh, I don't look anything.
But do you know, I'll be honest, I always think that when you first start. And I'm like, oh, Brian's not lost his touch, has he? But then it just turns into this masterpiece.
You can even grab what's on here. So all I've got underneath me here is some A3 size...
just like a pad of paper.
Pad of paper. That's all it is. That's all it is. And
well done to Jenny and Jacqueline, both checked out now on your starter set. That gives you the Encaustic Iron, the 16 wax blocks, the 30 sheets of A6, the 10 sheets of A5 card, the scribing tool and the guide as well. Don't forget, we do have the studio starter kit as well, which will also give you on top of that DVD. It will give you your stylus in there as well, and then also your Encaustic Art Basics book from Michael Bosom.
That book is amazing.
Is it Bosom or Bosom?
Bosom.
Bosom.
Yeah. It is amazing, that book. There's everything in there.
Now, you're doing the trees at the minute.
So I'm just dragging a tree. So I'll do it again. So all I've got the point of the iron and then twist it. So if you think...
mind your head, Brian, when you do that.
Sorry.
That's all right, lovely. So
sorry,
we'll have it
I'm
from
a
the
bit
head.
rubbish.
So, no, you're not. Everybody does it, Brian, don't worry. So that is literally, it's removing the wax,
so it's
isn't
like
it?
dragging the wax away, yeah. But it gives a really nice... ethereal.
Smooth it up a bit, Brian, if we may.
Sorry, because we can't.
Right. No worries.
Go that
Thank
way?
you, sir. Bless you. Yep.
Is that enough? Or do you want a bit more? Just tell me where you want, I think.
No, that's
Tell me
good.
where you want.
That is good.
And a bit of a tree on that side. Do you want another one on the other side really quick? I can do that really quick, watch. Just pull that in.
Now, for anybody at home that is thinking, I can't do that, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that, Brian knows the skills. We are hopefully going to prove now that you can. Shall I get Michael on?
Yeah, let's see if we can get Michael.
Michael to studio, come on through. Now, I'll be honest, he's the only member of the crew today that hasn't done the Encaustic Art before. So even though Michael is actually due to go home, bless his heart, he says his wife...
I should have been done 10 minutes ago.
Get in here, stop it.
The other chap with Liam hasn't done one.
Thank you. Liam has done it before.
No, Liam has. The other chap hasn't, though.
What, Brian? Bruce.
Bruce is in there.
You're Brian. You're Brian. But if Bruce comes through to do this, we can't get the shots because Bruce is the director.
Right, OK. Right, well, he can't do that today, then.
So, Michael, you've never done this before.
Kirsty's watching. Kirsty and Bran, they're both watching. Hello.
Who, Kirsty and Bran?
Kirsty's my wife.
OK.
And Bran's my dog.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's the first time I've been on TV. Hello.
No, it's not. It's not the first time you've been on TV.
No, it's as if it's my first time.
Is that
my
what
wife's
he's about?
watching. It's really hot in this jumper. Okay,
anyway,
what are we doing?
We'll take it off.
So,
right, what are we going to do?
You just need some card.
Yeah.
All the colours that are in this tub, Michael, and they're at the side, they're what's in the starter sets that we're offering to customers.
Use those.
So if we just use those colours rather than everything else.
If I use a black and a red...
Yeah, just do it. Just have a melt about and see how you feel with it. If you want that cleaning up in any way...
That's a good green.
That's a good green, isn't it?
I'll put some green on, put it straight back in, yeah?
Yeah.
Now make sure you show it to the camera as well. I know, hello, welcome to our world. There you go. You know how this works.
Bit of red.
You're doing all right.
Yeah.
Just keep...
And then here...
Yeah.
No. Yeah, here.
Just chuck it on.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you put it, Brian, does it?
No, not really. Just spread it on there and see what you get, and then we can go from there.
Now, technique-wise, because Michael's seen this before, but he's never done it before, so is there a technique that Michael should kind of like try and apply?
If you just try and smooth it quite...
Oh,
look at that.
I was going, and I don't know if people at home would like this, but I'm going for kind of like a hellish setting.
Have you noticed?
Honestly.
Have you noticed we've created a monster straight away? Michael's on, he's like, right, here I am.
So I'm trying to do the 9th circle here.
Okay.
Yeah, so right on the tip, I'm going to put...
I don't even know what the 9th circle is. Do I want to know?
It's the inner sanctum of down there.
Okay, welcome to Hobby Maker, or as Michael calls it, the 9th sanctum.
But the thing is, everyone...
Inner sanctum of hell.
But what this does, and this kind of does evoke that imagination, doesn't it? So I'm going to...
Well, you've gone quite dark with your colours.
Yeah, so...
So that one's clear, Michael. So that will just...
This is clear.
I'm
going too literal on the circle.
Yeah.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is... Hang on, watch this.
Hang on, you're supposed to be learning from Brian.
It's all right.
What you're doing.
You're fine.
No. What I'm going to try and do is...
You're fine. It's nice that people can see that you can do different
Mind
things.
your head. Thank you.
But you think that's... Ready for this?
Okay. Now I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
It's like at the minute I'm not seeing a scene there.
You're not?
So, well, no, I'm not. I'm not disputing it. But so, Brian, let's have some of those techniques that you've shown that Michael can apply.
Oh, there we go. Look, Michael's doing a path.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
so he's
what
been
we
watching.
want.
Of course I have. Yeah.
He's been watching. Obviously, I reckon he's been. I reckon when he snuck off round the back there, I reckon he went and got on YouTube and had a quick look at how to do a path. So he's just done that perfect.
All I'm saying is that, even though I haven't been on here, I've never done this before, it makes you want to try things out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is why I love getting you guys in to do this. So, Brian, but let's see. So if we want to put a tree in there, yes.
Okay. Yeah? I was just thinking tree.
Okay.
So if you turn it upside down, Michael, so that that's... Yep. Okay. It's easier to drag the tree. So if you start over here, and if you think of it, you've got it.
The tip, yeah.
It's like just at the side of the tip.
And just bring
it. Just keep dragging. And then as you get to the top edge of the card, just make sure you're on the point. That's it, yeah?
Yep.
Then go again a couple of times. So
on the same bit?
Yeah, so it widens at the bottom.
Okay.
And that's creating, it's dragging the wax away, Brian, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like taking the wax away, but it pushes the excess wax sort of to the sides. And
Can I put the excess on there?
yeah, you can melt some off as well as you go. And like...
It's a decent colour as well, because...
Yeah.
Yeah, shall I start doing the branches?
Colour. Yeah, you can start doing some branches now.
So you're loving this, aren't you?
Yeah.
It is very
Michael's
mindful as
liking
well.
this. He might,
Well,
he might end up ordering himself a kit.
I wouldn't be surprised. It's a beautiful little bubble, though, the Encaustic Art bubble, isn't it?
It's one of those mediums you can really lose yourself in. And, you know, even if it's just a few minutes a day or a few minutes a month or whatever that you get to do your crafting.
Let's just show that to our Jack.
That's really cool.
No, come on, because I will be honest. I know you said hell. I'm now seeing like some kind of like dark Gothic landscapes.
Yeah,
and do you know what? It's
yeah.
creating. You've got the path into the distance. You've got the tree there. You've got the fiery red skies up here. You've got your mountains in the background. Down here, this is like a murky fog. It's giving me Sleepy Hollow.
Like a murky bog.
No, I said fog, but you can or a mist, something like that. But if you want to go bog, you go bog. Yeah. But I do think it's giving me Sleepy Hollow.
Do you want to try the hot pen, Michael?
Yeah,
yes.
I'm here. Why not?
Right.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
His wife and dog are watching.
Only hold the up to the green bit. Don't touch the metal bit because that is hot.
Okay.
Yeah?
Cool.
Is he doing it on this one, Brian?
Yeah, he can add to if he wants.
So what are we trying to achieve here?
So he could do like a little dragon or whatever you want to draw. Just a little bit of something.
How does he do a little dragon? So literally you treat this one like a pen.
Just treat it like a pen. Yeah.
And you want me to draw a dragon?
Anything you want. It can be like a little bird or anything. Don't worry. You don't.
I only know how to draw a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Well, do that.
Do that then if you want.
Ninja Turtle in if you want.
Okay.
So you can either do it to remove the wax like that,
or do it like,
or you can add wax by tapping it onto the block. Just literally just rest it on the block a little bit, and it's like working with an old-fashioned ink pen. You know where you dip the pen into.
Have we had a message in, Liam?
Have we got messages?
This is from Fran, who says, unfortunately, I can see the Grim Reaper with a scythe.
Yeah.
This show's taking a turn, isn't it, quite frankly? Do you know what? That's the thing, though. So in a minute, you're going to see a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in it, so don't worry.
That's all right.
How is this the only thing that you've ever learned to draw? But it does look like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
It really does, doesn't it?
It looks weird at the moment, but it'll make sense in a minute.
Now you can see he is building the sections of the turtle. I remember them when I was
quite crazy, actually, but I'm loving it. Lots of people coming through for this. Well done, Michael. You're inspiring the nation. Bran will be so proud. Jacqueline in Buckinghamshire, where you are in. We've got lots of people called Jacqueline on the board. You're a big hit with the Jacquelines.
Very good.
We've got a crafter coming in as well. This is for the starter set. Don't snort. This is for the starter set. So obviously you are getting in there the encaustic iron itself. You've got the 16 wax blocks, a really good selection of starter colours for you there. The 30 A6 sheets of card, the 10 A5 sheets of card, the scribing tool, and of course you do get your instruction guide as well. So everything that you need is there to get going.
That's really cool.
Okay, it is.
I mean, it might take me way too long to...
Maybe, we're only here till 9.
There's his legs. Hang on, I'll go a bit faster now. And then this is Raphael, you see.
Oh, he's the red one, I think.
Do you want to know something, Michael?
Oh, yeah, it's the red one, yeah.
I'm so old that I went to the premiere of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles film?
1989 or 1990. I had it on Pirate.
It was like, yeah. That's when I started my journalism years. I started 87, so it could be that end of the year.
Really?
We've had a message from Debbie. Michael's picture, I see water going into a tunnel with red hills above it. Debbie, I agree with you. And now you're going to see that with a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle in it as well. We've got another message for you as well. Let's have a look. Is this from Debbie?
It looks like it's from Debbie, is it?
Again, it's from Sarah. I haven't got it on the screens, Liam, at the moment. It's not come up. It could be a scene from Stranger Things.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, and that was so
Sarah.
easy. I didn't even mean to do it, and it happened.
Yeah.
Well, it was the choice of colours as well, wasn't it? Because you went dark, which I think was a wise move in retrospect.
I mean, technically,
Can I show it now?
Yeah, hang on.
Also, actually, we'll show a couple of pictures first, and you finish off, Michael. Let's have a look at the pictures. People have been inspired by our Brian. This is from Debbie. Debbie says, look at this, Brian.
Wow,
it has been
really
a while
nice.
since I did any encaustic art, but in true Blue Peter style, here's one I made loosely based. Here's one I made earlier, loosely based interpretation of the Preseli Hills in Pembrokeshire. It's so much fun, and you get amazing results immediately, which is very encouraging, says Debbie. Brian, loving that. And look at the foxgloves at the front as well.
Really nice with the foxglove. I'll try and demonstrate.
Oh, go back to that one, bro. Lewin went finished. Sorry. That's fab. I love that.
Try and demonstrate a foxglove in a short while.
OK, well, we'll do that in a wee while. Next up for you, we have got from Mark. Hi, Brian and Nigel. Here's a couple of pictures that I did some time ago. Great show as always. That's fab. That's a really
nice.
abstract piece, isn't it?
Might have been done on the hot plate or with the iron turned upside down.
I like that. We've got the hot plate on the show tonight, I do believe, as well. Another one from Mark as well. From Laura, sorry, beg your pardon. Love Brian shows. I did these before Christmas. I got my original set from Michael at Oswald Twistle Mills when I was a teenager, 20 plus years ago. So I had it for a while, but recently got back into it. Here are my attempts. Laura, they're fabulous.
Really good.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
OK.
Here you go.
OK. OK, I'm giggling because not only has Michael done a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, he's also done a catchphrase as well on there. Cowabunga.
Cowabunga, dude!
That is actually pretty good. I'm not going to lie.
Are you kidding me? Look at the state of it.
For that fast, that's pretty good.
Listen to your expert.
And you've never used the hot pen before.
No, never.
I actually think that's really good.
That's really cool.
It's unique and it's yours, but you know what? I am going to say I think that's really good.
But I think the background is so effective.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
You could actually imagine them Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles hiding about round there, couldn't you?
In hell.
It's like Raphael is looking for what are the other ones called?
Leonardo, Donatello, and Michelangelo.
There you go.
I know that. You know New Kids on the Block.
I do. There you go. Therein lies the difference. There you go. That's brilliant. You can go
for
home
cursed.
now.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
That's all right.
Are you in tomorrow?
Yes.
See you tomorrow, Michael.
Bye, Michael. Thank you for your help earlier.
It was really good, wasn't it?
Yeah, really good.
When he started, I thought, hang on, what's going on here? But it just came together beautifully.
Yeah.
Cowabunga. If you would like yours, if you want the heating tool and the Stylus Pro, which is your heating tool for drawing, you've got your drawing tip, your oblong tip, and your brush tips in there. So lots of different tips to do different kind of effects. $37.95 is the price for that one. JCEX81. However, it's also in the studio set, which is the bigger set that we've got for you. The studio set gets you everything that you have in the starter kit, but also on top of that, it is going to give you your book from Michael Bossum. It is also going to give you your fabulous DVD from Michael Bossum, and also it's going to give you on top of that your stylus tools. So you've got all of that in there. For £120, we've got a reduction on that, and we've got a 4-way split pay. Is it 4-way or 5-way? Four-way on that one. 4-way split pay on that one of £30. BEEX17 is your item code on that one.
If people can run to that, it's really good value for money. I'm not sure where it's going to end up when prices go up, but it's excellent value.
Now, I tell you what, so let's, should we remind people of what we've got and some other little items? And then, do you know what? Maybe another crew member will be coming up, another member of the Hobby Maker team. So let's have a look at our starter kit for you, which is our bottom row. So if you want to go for the starter kit, this is the most popular. Brian, why do you think that is?
Price, and because Liam or somebody's put it on an extra split pay to what we normally
Well, there
have.
is that, which is always good.
Like you said, payday today.
Yeah.
Also, just because the value in that box is amazing.
But it's what you get as well, isn't it? I mean, the fact that you've got everything there to get you going from the moment this is delivered to your door. You've got the card, you're getting the sheets of the A5, sheets of the A6, 31, 10 of the other. You've got your 16 wax blocks. I mean, you can see, these blocks are going to last you a long, long time. You've got your scribing tool, so for the details, if you want to do a tree, if you want to do a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, You can do whatever you want with those. And of course, you've got the iron as well. I mean, that's the great thing. If you are looking for a new hobby in 2026, or you just want to try something different, you heard from those people just now, lovely viewers that have emailed in with their pictures that were glorious, saying how much they have enjoyed the world and continue to enjoy the world of encaustic art. For me, it's something different. For me, it's something unique, and it's also something deeply satisfying. You do it once, you will want to keep doing it. If you want to go for that kit, that's the most popular one at the moment. LPEX72 is your item code. 3 split pays, 20% of the stock has gone. Berylyn Swindon, Jacqueline, Crafter, Jacqueline, Jenny, you are all going for it. Now, we've also got the studio starter kit as well. So if you want to go for that one, that's slightly bigger. It gets you everything that you have in the starter kit, but also you are going to get the extras of the Stylus tool, the Pro. You will also get the DVD and the book by Michael Bossum as well, who is, alongside Brian, one of the kings of the encaustic art world, kind of like Brian's predecessor, if you like. So 4 split pays on that one if you would like to go for it. Now, also on the show tonight, I'll get our Jack to have a little shot of it. We have got our hot plate. Now, the hot plate is fabulous. This is something separate, Brian. So tell us what the hot plate is all about. It's over in the corner.
The hot plate, I know there's my scruffy one here, what I'm using.
There's a little pack shot on the end.
But basically, it's like having the iron upside down.
Yeah.
And you putting your card on, and then you're going to work the wax on top of it. We will.
With the hot plate combat, we're not getting the iron with it, are we?
No, so you do need to buy. Well, you can either buy a separate iron because it is available on the show.
Yeah.
Or you can add the iron from your starter kit. But it's nice if you can run to it to have a separate iron because you can bolt it in and leave it in there.
So why do we need the hot plate? Can we see the hot plate in action, Brian?
Yeah, I can. Do you want it moving, Jack, or is it all right there?
You can move it.
Move it? Yeah, no problem.
He's so considerate, isn't he? I love it.
I'll just lift it across.
Watch you don't burn your fingers, Brian.
It's all right.
Keep those pictures coming because I'm loving that. Absolutely loving that. And then, Director Bruce, do you want to have a go in a bit? Oh, he's very happy with that.
If he can sneak out.
We'll see the plate in action and then we'll get Bruce in.
Right, here we go.
It's literally one of my favourite shows.
So what we can do is... I ain't got any A5 card to hand.
Do you want some from over here?
There's some in there, Nigel, a bit open. I'll have a sheet of that.
There you go. Have a few, Brian. It's yours.
We'll have some of that. Thank you. Right, so we're just going to go a bit bigger, just so you can see what I'm doing. Right, we've got some heat-proof tape, but that takes a bit of time to do. So I'm going to cheat, just because we're wanting to show you loads of things. Okay, a little bit of that. Clear wax. I'll just hold it down enough. Right, let's put a load of clear wax on there. Heat-proof tape is great, by the way. It does do what it says. And you'll see the sponges and all sorts. What I'm going to do, I want to make another landscape, but I'm going to do it on here. So some pink in the sky, tiny bit of yellow. Just run that through. Tiny bit of red.
See, that's already giving like sort of sunset, isn't it?
Right, and a little bit of blue just coming down, right? You're thinking, Brian's gone mad. How's that going to make us?
I never think that, Brian.
You're
Sometimes
not?
it does creep into my head, but I banish it straight away.
Right. Then, if we take the bit of tissue, right, and I'm just going to carefully blend.
Ah, okay. So not rubbing it off?
No, I'm doing it really lightly. I just like doing this technique, really. Right, could do it just a little bit more at the top there. So I'm just going to go in again with some more red. A little bit of blue.
So the blue surprises me, but the blue is there for a reason.
Yeah. And then just smooth it across again a few times. And just work it down. Right, so we've got that.
Lovely.
Then something else we've got in the show is a sponge set with these in. Okay.
Okay, so we do have those. If you want your sponge set, here you go.
Right.
We have 3 of the sponges for you, so it's your sponge assortment.
And the middle
Brian?
of the donut pushes out as well. Make sure another one.
Oh yeah, it does.
So this one's nice and scruffy, right? The scruffier they get, the better they become, right? So I've got all sorts of colour in here, and I'm just going to bounce it around and see what I can get back out of it. So it's actually like free wax.
That's fab. I like that, Brian.
Right? And what we can do, if we want to make it stronger...
It's like a sandstorm.
We can add some green or whatever. A little bit of red in there. Right? And just bounce around with that. And I'm not worried if it splashes me a bit or whatever. What I would normally say is work with an apron on. Obviously, I don't want to work with an apron on TV, but...
Nah. You've got your Encaustic Art shirt on.
Exactly. I'm not making food, and I don't want people to think I am. But I'm rubbish at cooking. I can't do food.
You don't have like a little speciality?
No.
It's lovely the way it's building up.
So you just start building it up. So I've just pushed some like mountainy things in, bits and pieces. Then if we want, we can put some water in there. Just pull some blue through. And a bit of red in there to just reflect that sky. And we'll just slide. I'm going to actually slide through this time with the sponge corner, which has gone a bit wrong, which is fine. Go back to a tissue. Doesn't matter though. It's only wax and a card.
So why did you think that was going wrong? What went wrong
It
then?
just went too dark. But if you want red, just apply a bit more pressure. Yeah? And it'll wipe it off.
And you see there, that now looks like water when you've wiped it off.
Yeah.
It does. That looks like it's reflecting the sort of sky up there, doesn't it?
That's what we wanted, that sort of thing. And then we can put a bit of land at the bottom. Bit of brown. Bit of a bouldery thing there.
It's so clever, isn't it? Because you get real perspective with this. And it always, I mean, every time it does blow my mind, because you see it and you look at it and you just, suddenly this scene suddenly appears, doesn't it? You've got your foreground, you've got your midground, which is like the lake or the river, whatever it may be. And then you've got the background, which of course is the bushes and the sky.
And we can use like the side edges of the blocks, look, and just tap some detail in.
So this is making like reeds and trees and foliage in general. Oh my gosh.
Grab another colour. Doesn't really matter what we grab. Just grabbing stuff out of the box. A bit of black there, look. Every layer you add, you push back the layer before when you're on this hot plate. You kind of can't get back to them, but it like moves the wax before it out of the way. So even like if that's black, you wouldn't think that blue would move the black.
No.
But it does. So it's quite cool stuff how it behaves when it's warmed. But yeah, I'll just show you how one of the other sponges in your sponge pack works. So,
do we have the details for the sponge pack, Liam?
Yeah, it's in a little bundle with heat-proof tape, sponge pack, and a triangle comb.
Oh, hang on, you get that as well. My apologies.
Yeah, so there's two different ones. There's that one and that one. And then there's one with that as well, Nigel. Yeah, what's in your hand.
So if you want the
packs.
triangular comb, the sponge and the tape, it's that, yeah? So that's $26.88 for all of those together, if you want to go for that. Do check out the other ones in the Encaustic Art brand shop on the website, of course, which is, Jack, all the W's what? Hobbymaker.com, that is the one.
Yeah, we've got all sorts of bits in there.
That's looking great.
Well, so this little weird spongy stuff moves the wax right out the way, but you can also use it to add in.
It's creating like little hillocks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, mind your head, Brian.
Oh, sorry, I'm too far in again.
No worries.
But yeah, so little bits down there. Look, just to hold in all that water in that picture.
See, that's giving me like, I don't know, like sort of like savanna swampland.
Yeah, it's a
Do you
bit
know what I mean?
swamplandish.
It'd be like a bit marshy, a bit kind of like Evergladesy, something like that.
And
that's
you
what it's
can
giving me.
different angles, look, and move it around, and I can go right up there if we want.
Oh, see, now you're giving me like cactus and things.
Bit of a tree.
Or like sort of like desert, you know, very old.
Because this has got a bit of wax on it. Look, different colours. We can drag it around and.
Brian, I love it.
You can all see that like my dexterity is not that great really. So just using different parts of the thing and different pressures,
The only thing it's missing, Brian, is a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Oh, I'm no good at drawing them. We'd have to go and fetch Michael back off the motorway.
Oh, we can't. He's on his way home now. He's at home with Brad and his wife now. Shall we get Director Bruce in?
Yeah, if he
He's
wants
never
to
done
come and
this
have a go.
before, and I think that'd be lovely. Also, it's
Absolutely
lovely
fine.
for you guys to meet the team as well. So let's get our Bruce in. Oh, Bruce, where are you? Here he comes.
Now, does he
Well,
want
I
to
say
use
here he
the
comes.
hot
Where is
plate,
he?
or does he want to use the
He's only
iron?
coming in. No, we'll go back to the...
Back to the iron?
Yeah, back to the iron, if
no
that's
problem
all right.
at all.
Bruce, come on in. Here he is Director Bruce, the most reliable pair of directing hands you could get your hands on. There you
Hello.
go. How are you, Bruce? You good?
I'm good.
Have you done this before then? No.
No, I've never seen this before.
What's the first show?
Yes,
I've never met Bruce before, so...
Bruce, Brian, Bruce. There you go. So you've never done this before.
No.
Obviously, you've been watching the show. You saw Michael do his thing. And let's be honest, now he's gone, we can say it. I know we took the Michael when he was here. He was very good.
He was.
But Bruce, if I know anything about you, you can do better.
Oh,
You
I'll
can
try.
do better than Michael.
I'll try.
If Michael's watching, you were excellent. Okay, so any kind of idea of what you'd like to try and achieve?
Like a beach scene, maybe.
A beach,
Bit of a beach scene? That's all right.
Okay, so Brian, where should Bruce begin?
So if you start at the top, so start with your sky and work down, you're better off doing, it sounds a bit silly this, but do sky and then sand and then water, or sky and water and then sand on the outer edge. Does that make sense?
So we're talking
you're
yellows and
looking
blues.
in. So basically, like I did that first one, if you do something like that, if you do you remember how I threw that on, I'll go through it with you as you go.
Like a lighter blue.
Yeah, so if you put a few different bits of blue and some white and a little bit of pink.
Okay,
If you think of the old adage of sky blue pink with yellow dots on, always will give you a reasonably light
Is that an old
sky.
adage? I've never heard of that before. Sky blue,
pink with yellow dots on.
sky blue, pink with yellow dots on. I like that. I've never heard that before. Do get your messages in
little bit of
support
yellow.
for Bruce as well.
Just a tiny bit.
You know, like you did with Michael, saying, "Oh, I can see this and I can see that." Let us know what you think. Send your messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send your messages via the word box on the website at the top of the items.
Just spread it across the card. Don't worry about the beach bit. We'll sort that out.
Okay, so coming in here.
Seeing that already,
Ow.
seeing Sandra
Ow, I
there,
can
aren't
see
they?
it already. Right, so we
Nice.
might need to just put a bit more on. Just try not to put too much pressure through your iron.
Oh, okay.
That's all. But for a beginner, that's really good.
It
so,
is, for
Yeah,
a
yeah.
swipe.
So if you want to put a bit more white on your iron,
Okay.
and a bit of pink, and a couple of bits of blue.
Some darker blue.
Yeah.
It's very therapeutic. It's very hypnotic to do, isn't it? You do get kind of like mesmerised by it.
See, I like it. Everybody comes in and has a go when it's a Nigel show.
Oh, do the others not get people? I just think it's one of those things because everybody wants to have a go at it.
Sometimes we manage to get other people to come in and have a go.
Well, I just think it's one of those things that everybody's going to enjoy, and I've had the
That's
pleasure of
really
doing
good.
it with
So
you.
you've got a really nice sky.
Yeah.
Right, and then we could add some more yellowy colour here.
Through the
And then,
centre,
yeah, and then
That dark bit of blue makes it look like a stormy cloud now. Gives it a bit of like brooding sky, doesn't
I'll
it?
just try getting a bit more
Yeah.
yellow through the centre.
yeah, so you might want to. Oh, sorry, Bruce, I've given you the wrong instruction. Put it across the top bit because you don't want to go too. You don't want to go back over your sky to ruin
of
it.
course,
yeah.
yeah.
So just add some more to the triangle at the top. Don't worry, the underneath paper will take the other out.
Okay.
So all we need to do is just chuck that on there, like so. Sorry, I gave you the wrong
That's right,
instructions.
and
then just come across there. Straight
So
across.
just on the bottom half, yeah?
Yeah, about half. Yeah,
So if I just bring it through.
yeah.
More people coming through. Don't forget to check out your
Just sort of
baskets.
work
Oh, look at
because of
that.
it. Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Right, then...
And does the
this is where
green
you-
come from the mixture of the blue and the yellow?
Yeah, this is where you get the chance to burn me, which is quite funny.
Oh, no, we don't want to burn you. We don't advocate that.
Right, I'll hold the other card, and what we're going to do, we're going to tap the card and iron together really
Now,
fast.
this is new technique.
Yeah. Let's see if we can get this on camera with Jack, so people can see. Right, just touch it on and off really fast.
Yeah, like this.
Yeah, just flat. And it'll
just
give, yeah, can you see what it's doing? It's building up like little tiny dots. Yeah, the
Like this,
faster we do it, yeah, the faster you go.
That looks
the smaller
good.
The smaller the little granules will
Oh,
be.
okay.
Okay, so then...
How's that?
Yeah, just come a bit further towards my thumb, don't worry.
Yeah, that's what-
Don't worry, I do quite a bit with kids, I'm used to them very well. we do these little
shade.
workshops with children.
There we go, yeah.
And
That looks like
they
a
love it.
field now.
So it does look a bit like a corn.
It does look like it looks like a field of corn.
But
Look
it
at
don't look
you.
bad.
I think that's fab.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
And
it
then
is. It looks, if that had a
if you want, we
scarecrow in
could
it,
put
it's like
some-
job done.
We could put some water down here if you want.
Yeah.
So all we need to do is just add some more blue and go across that bottom
Okay,
bit.
so across the top.
Yeah, just...
Do we ever need to clean the iron between applications, Brian?
All we do is just take some tissue and just give it a wipe over, which actually is a good idea to get rid of some of the yellow. So we've got loads. So we can give it a wipe like that. If we want it really clean,
Very
we
good.
just add the clear one and we can clean it up even more. So if you basically want to get your iron back to almost to new, if you like, just add clear and just wipe, and that's what would happen.
Can I ask about the settings on the iron as well?
Yeah.
'Cause it's like,
so
what do you need
at
like a
home-
hotter iron for or a less
so
hot iron?
at home, when you're doing like the normal way of painting, like we're doing here, the word low on your iron and the temperature mark lined up, and we should always only advocate that you paint inside, but I do sometimes do outside shows, so sometimes I'm in a marquee or whatever.
You break your own rules.
Yeah. So some people will say, yeah, but I've seen you in a tent somewhere or whatever, you know. It is what it is. So, and like in here, because of the aircon, you just have to adjust it ever so slightly.
So that's it, so adjust for your settings.
And then if sometimes I've done the demonstration where we've put the pictures onto fabric.
Like a coiled spring now, aren't you, waiting for it?
And we use the higher setting to get it to do the transfer.
Okay, so there's different sort of settings for different things, but you kind of like work out your environment
And
stuff.
some people use the iron for other crafts as well.
I don't blame them. Brian, Bruce is like a coiled spring. Where do we go next?
Smooth the bluey colour across there, Bruce, roughly.
Okay, so just across
about and then you want about a third of the card, just under.
Now, Liam, have we had any
Up
messages
at
of
the top.
encouragement? Have we not? Oh, come on, people out there.
Has anyone else asked any questions?
Do message in for our lovely Bruce. It's the first time he's done it.
A little bit lower. About there, yeah.
Have you done stuff on Hobby Maker before, Bruce, apart from obviously direct brilliant
this
shows?
is the first time I've been.
First time on air?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
Oh, wow, well done.
There you go.
I feel like I'm making dreams come true.
That's
with
brilliant.
Brian.
That's brilliant. And then what we'll do, turn it on its side, and then you can use the long side of the iron, that long side, that way, and just tap, and it'll make like waves. A bit lower down, yeah.
Right, just
About
going
there,
down.
yeah. Downwards and across a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you've got it. That's it. Just do loads of them.
So is this causing is this creating like dimension,
It's
not
like
dimension,
dimension
perspective again?
and perspective on the water, basically.
So like the
bottom.
ripples?
Yeah. So the waves and ripples and what have you.
Do you know, it's funny because I'm looking at it on the screen and I'm like, what is that doing? But I just looked at it in the actually directly looked at it in the studio, and I will say it's coming together.
Yeah.
Joanne says this is just mesmerising. That's a great word. Joe, the steampunk metal maker. Oh, hello, I can't say it. Joe, the steampunk metal maker in Bradford. Hello, Joanne. How are you, lovely lady? It is mesmerising. And can you imagine some of these projects with steampunky things as well?
A lot
They'd
of
be gorgeous.
steampunk people buy from me and they use different stamps with it and things like that. She can use any stamps. You don't have to stick to our stamps because we have a range
Can
of
I just show
stamps.
that
You'll
to
find them
Jack?
in the brand shop.
Look at that. That's actually really come together
Bruce
again.
is doing really well with that.
Can we get Bruce to do some birds?
He can have a go if he wants. Do you want to be brave and do it with the iron, or do you want to try the hot pen?
Well, let's do the hot pen.
Yeah.
Oh,
do the
sorry,
hot-
Bruce, I shouldn't answer for you. It's your choice.
I was going to say the hot pepper.
Yeah.
So where's the hot pen? Have you got one over there, Brian?
It's just there.
Got it.
Just there.
So just pop that down.
The stylus pen.
Yeah.
So, stylus pen with the nib in it, setting 1. And then you just literally just twist it so you can see the groove, like that, like you've got it.
Yeah.
And then just dip it into a dark colour. So it's probably that one. Oh, that was a purple. That's a black. That one. So you could dip it in a little bit of that black.
Okay.
And you want a tiny little spot.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just put a tiny little spot in the sky.
Yeah.
And then just go back into it and just flick it out to make 2 wings.
Oh,
So like that and like that, yeah.
Yep.
That's 1. You can put as many in as you want, and as you know.
So Bruce is kind of drawing there. So do you recommend like a little flick?
Yeah. You could just literally just like.
That's great.
Yeah, you could just flick them and.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it. Brill.
Yay! There you go.
Yeah, you've got 3
Go over those ones.
Yeah.
Oh, a perfectionist. I'm loving
See,
that, Bruce.
Well, look at that. Just like touching them up with the pen. Some people like
Mind your
get
head, Bruce.
really worried with the iron trying to do them. So it is a good tool.
That's good.
And I used
I
to.
got that.
Do you know what, Bruce? It's no wonder you deal with visuals, because that's ace.
Thank you.
That is ace.
You've done really
And
well.
not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle to be seen.
No.
I am loving that. Bruce, we're at the end of the show. You better
Wow,
pop
we've
back
nearly
in.
done.
Thank you, guys.
Take your project with you, because that's yours.
Thank you.
That's all right. No problem at
Thank
all.
you, Bruce.
Thank
Lovely
you.
is that. Can I say, lots of people have popped it in their baskets during that demo. Either you were inspired or you thought, oh, I'm going to pop off and put it in my basket. I suspect you were inspired. Christine, Lisa, Crafted, Jacqueline, well done to you all. How long have we got left on the show, Liam?
We've got
a minute and 10 seconds. We need to do a menu for tomorrow as well, if we've got one. Brian, what would you say to anybody who is still thinking, I can't do that?
Honestly, you really can. It's just a case of spending a little bit of time with the kit and having a play. Honestly, that's all you need. A little bit of time and that kit, everything's in there you need.
Now, I tell you, Brian, when are you back next?
I think the 17th or 19th of next month.
Of March, so you're here during the birthday month?
I'm here during the birthday. Got to try and find something and tell them what it's going to be.
It'll be something fabulous.
We'll
It always
something.
is. Brian, thank you. You are such an inspiration. Just say tomorrow, coming up here on Hobby Maker, I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock. We've got Sharon in for Tracy Hay Designs. We've got Heidi in for Spellbinders. What's new at 3? What's that? Oh, Klana Palmer Designs tomorrow. Fabulous. How exciting is that? And then Leonie's going to be in with Art Inspirations, Hero Arts later as well. It's all going on tomorrow. I'll be back with you live tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So keep it here on the channel of choice. When it comes to crafting, it has to be Hobby Maker. So from me, from Brian, from Jack, from Bruce, from Mike, from Liam, from the team, we will see you again tomorrow. Take care. Lots of love. Good night.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the Hobby Maker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know you can